like some life story, something they're very upset about, and they said, yeah, that actually happens a lot. That's
I do
wild.
that to people.
Yeah, if you're going to ask me how I am, I'm going to give it to you.
Exactly. I'm from the South. Be ready.
Yeah.
That's right.
I will talk to you all day because
I just got back from the proctologist. I'm going to tell you what he found.
Oh, man.
Even in there with a tool, he's got two little fangs on him, digging for rocks. Welcome to the Wileyverse, everybody.
Hey.
So anyway, Dave can now charge.
I won that upsell contest.
Oh, man.
How was your trip to the library? It was weird.
We're doing some Spelljammer, yeah?
Welcome to the Wileyverse, where on Sundays we play Dungeons & Dragons in the 5th edition, specifically in the Forgotten Realms universe, though this game is going to be taken to the stars fairly soon. This is going to be a Spelljammer campaign that is a continuation off of a long-time campaign here on the channel called the Spinel Road.
It's crazy that we have to be in the school. We're going to have to be in the school for 4 years in character before we even get this
graduate.
Gee whiz.
Just you guys.
It's actually not 4 years. It's a 2-year technical school.
How many levels
Captain
do you have
School's
to
an
take out?
accelerated course through the summer. Until
I know the loads. Like, you hired me to do this. Why am I paying you?
The Spinel Road is a merchant house based out of Om, who is making headway up into the Sword Coast. One of the leads of this has hired Robert's character, Elros.
This boy Elros.
Boy Elros.
Yeah.
Elros, a aberrant mind sorcerer, to become the first in the spelljamming wing of the company, taking the commerce to the stars.
Damn right.
Then the head of security, who doesn't trust the person that hired Elros, hired Boloft, a Harengon barbarian from Kalimshan, who
used to be a doctor.
Who used to be surgeon number 1.
And he's got a lovely sash on now.
To watch over Elros and make sure that this is a legit business in the interests of Spinel Road.
They don't tell you that Harengon doctors just eat your poop and tell you what nutrients you're missing. That's all they do. It's a form of herbalism or spiritualism.
And lastly, because not trusting either of the other two,
the business has to be.
The business
has to be legal.
Dermok, the account. Actually, not an account holder. It's the executive of Spinel Road. Sent a mercenary to keep everyone else in line and watch over the business interests as well. And that mercenary is a paladin of Joaquin named Balgric.
Still hilarious how that campaign ended with all of us just being like, no, fuck you, no,
Fuck you. I like how you thought the dragon was just going to kill you.
It did in a way.
It did. Yeah. It would have been more merciful if it would have just stepped on you.
I thought for sure we were gonna have to fight it, and then when the campaign was over, I was like, that was way harder.
Yeah, we did fight it for a bit, didn't we?
You fought.
Yeah.
You fought Thane Sylvan.
Yeah,
but it's like, then he got bored of it. It's like, okay, fucking stop.
You did something to him because he had to keep jumping back and forth across the treasure
hall. I have to
hall.
watch it again. I forgot about that part completely. Yeah,
right.
We did actually.
You had to fight him because he had the last rod, and for Dominante to do the ritual, you needed to take it, and he wanted you to take it, but he is a thrall of Tiamat, and she wants the rods.
Yeah.
So he told you, if you want this, you have to take it from me.
Mm-hmm. So we convinced him.
Anyway,
that's a good
memories.
Yeah, Elros doesn't give a shit about any of that.
Yeah, Elros was hired for espionage and anti-magic in his head. You're all here about the exploration.
Like these two guys are like, no, we gotta keep an eye out, and we gotta. And I'm just like, I'm just doing a job.
I'm just here to make money. I'm doing my job too. He's the only one that's kind of keeping his eye on everybody.
That's true. That's true.
I am actually.
Yeah. That's also true.
Yeah.
All right. So far at Spelljammer Academy, they toured the facility, found all the places, talked to the people, the instructors and all that. And at the end of their initial day, they were told to take a crate to the headmaster of the academy, the old wolf, Mert the Merciless, who was an ex-adventurer who turned Spelljammer Academy headmaster as a business venture. So they brought the crate up there, and the crate was full of Nyogi hatchlings, which are vile, nasty little cat scorpion creatures. Was it a psychic cat scorpion creatures that ply space jamming space? Spell jamming space.
It's a wacky
Space
world
jam.
we live in.
So someone had tried to assassinate the leader, or at least make it very uncomfortable for them. There's also been a string of robberies and other thefts at the academy that you guys have heard rumors of, especially in the departments of star charts and maps and files about different world spaces. But that's not their concern. Their concern is passing this exam, which put them in the simulation chambers, where you have gone out. You were supposed to navigate an asteroid field, find a derelict craft, retrieve its captain's log, and get back.
Which turned out to not be an actual tree.
No.
No, the paper. So
But I still could have pulled a tree if we needed it.
I think so too. Or at least I'll put something in your head that makes you think you did it.
They did
touch my
find
hand.
the captain's log,
Don't have
and on their exiting from some savvy information gathering from the previous session, the group knew that they were going to get jumped by something after they get the logbook, that was part of the simulation, that was part of the exercise. So they kept an eye out and spotted the pirate vessel hiding in the asteroid field before they were spotted, and were able to elude them, lose them in the asteroid field, and get out. But doing so, they saw another student's vessel, simulation vessel, off to the side in dire straits. They made their way over to this vessel and rescued the students that were stricken on board. Something had malfunctioned with their spelljamming helm.
Or maybe that was also part of the illusion.
Or it was
Except we had to release them through the illusion in a way that we didn't end our own. So there was definitely a problem with the test.
Or it's
Or
meant
that
to
was all
simply
made up.
look.
I know, we're never going to believe anything anymore. Like,
What
I
if
hate
this-
Spelljammer school. I'm not even sure if I went to class yesterday.
The simulation is outside the hollow
Oh,
chamber.
this is really happening?
Yeah.
We go to school in the decks. Or,
And doing so, saving this other
I'm gonna be
crew,
furious if you're right,
unfortunately,
right?
gave the pirates enough time to circle back around and find them, and it is now in pursuit. But this vessel is in long range of the mangonels and not in range of ballista. It is very, very far away. And you have the faster ship if you want to try to outrun this thing.
We already discussed this.
Yeah, we are
Faster, we can
leaving.
just go.
So you're gonna go?
Yeah.
Get out of there?
I'm the captain.
Skedaddle there?
Yeah, we're going to run.
That's true. You are playing the role of the captain.
I'll
we're
stay
right.
behind
Alright.
and hold them off if you think that.
There you go.
You have to
Put you
think.
on the
out the
derrick.
Look
back.
up the
We'll
squid
figure out
ship.
why that's like lightning
what's
in the back.
squid
I'll
ship?
just take on.
Oh no.
Oh, do we not care?
Not the Nautiloid, that one.
Do we not care about why their ship is malfunctioning? We don't want to try to figure that out.
It's gone.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
is
that's right.
too.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Sorry.
How many mangonels does it have?
Oh, the squid?
Mm-hmm.
Mangonels. 2 ballista.
2 ballista, 1 mangonel? Or no
Oh,
mangonel?
there is 1 mangonel. Yes.
It is launching a mangonel at you.
All right.
This is at long range, so it is at disadvantage.
I was making that for fun, but it's going to be useful.
It is
Like,
gonna
it's
be
super
super
useful.
Silvery vibes.
What's the armor class of the Hammerhead?
15.
Is it
The
15?
damage threshold.
Is it a
15
hammerhead?
as well.
We can get this thing some play now.
It is 15. The hammer, the damselfly is 19.
Because it's
What's
fast.
what's
small
its
and fast.
threshold?
And metal,
It's
it
got a
says.
threshold too. I think is 15. You have to do at least 15.
15
damage.
wood.
Yeah.
So an AC is 15?
No. So the AC
what's
is
the AC?
Oh, the
AC is
damage
15,
threshold
yes.
is 15. Armor
And
class
AC
is
is
15.
Okay, so both 15.
Yes.
You got hit.
Right.
This thing, you see this rock coming at you, and it smashes into the back of your vessel. What's the damage on a mangonel?
Older steady.
Mangonel.
68.
Whoa, fish chin!
Fish chin.
Holy crap!
Whoa. Hey,
Yeah,
Fish chin, you're
you've
just
been, been gone for a long time. Yeah, new setup. New stream, Who Dis?
Yeah, we all got excited to yell at you at the same time.
God, so excited to see you.
Perfect timing, dude. It's like our third session of Spelljammer. We're in a new
5d10.
new cameras,
New dog.
Oh yeah,
new
dog.
dog.
Yeah.
There's a new dog. Yeah. Most of us have a new haircut, or at least fresh haircut. Summer just happened.
No, I just washed my hair.
How are you, Fish Chick?
Yeah, what's up? How's it going?
You got your 5d10?
5d10 damage.
You have to do at least 15 to even strike. But with 5d10, that's probably going to be pretty easy.
Average, yeah, it has a damage average of 27.
It does 29 to you.
Yeah, 400
Someone
hit
who's
points.
the captain or in charge of the ship, take 29 damage.
Hit
What
points is 400, right?
How many hit points does Hammerhead have?
Hammerhead has 400, much higher than a lot of the other ones.
What did you say it took? 29?
29. They can reload very fast. So, are you guys going to return fire or do any other
Yes.
thing?
We don't. Hang on.
We do
don't
have-
any staff on board. It's just us, right?
It's just you, but
All you
between
need
the
is me.
three of you,
We can get it done in
every
2
other
turns.
turn you could
Okay.
shoot.
We do have a stern castle on our aft.
Mhm.
Yeah, and it's a turret as well, so that whole
We
thing
can
can
turn it,
rotate.
yeah.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, let's man it then.
Just don't hit the tail.
You get us out of here as fast as we can.
On it,
just
Captain.
focus on that. Like, if you can cast anything on the ship that'll give us any kind
Is
of
the
benefit. in
the
any way.
Mangonel is a 5 action. Is it 2 aim, 2 reload?
2 actions to load, 2 actions to aim, 1 action to fire.
All right. It's already ready. Your boy. Oh, I guess I should say that. I'm Wiley. I'm the DM. I'm playing everyone else.
Oh, we didn't introduce
Which
him yet. Yeah, we
includes
just
your
got into
boy,
it.
a plasmoid that these guys have picked up, who's just kind of here for the ride and to be an extra crewman. He has been on vessels before by accident. He's kind of lived the spelljamming life, but he seems inexperienced and young, possibly. So yeah, your boy already loaded up all the things, so it's ready to shoot this round.
He lived that Spelljammer life like as a Spelljammer piece of furniture. Though.
Yeah,
Like he was like a Spelljammer.
He was in a
couch,
crate.
like-
Literally found him in a chest.
Yeah.
And how long was he in there before we...
He's a sailor in the same way that a sailor's hat is technically a sailor.
Like, the game. My friend ran a great Call of Cthulhu campaign. He was so good at it that it was like I'm like, oh, I don't need to buy any of these books or learn about Cthulhu because that's his game. He runs it. That's Scott.
Yeah.
And now don't run games with him. So I keep meaning to pick up Call of Cthulhu and actually have it.
I got really excited when Scott came down for this last time, and I was like, oh, awesome, because like now I really am into miniatures, and that's like what he does. And I was like, hey, can you help me with OSL? He's like, I don't do that, and I was like, all right, go back to Vegas. Not really, but I was like, oh man, I waited all week to talk to you about that, and like he doesn't do it.
Jeez. Oh man.
Jeez, indeed.
Yeah,
Jeez,
sorry.
indeed.
Jeez.
Changes.
So it's ready to shoot.
All right, so it's loaded. Yeah.
It's loaded. It's ready to go.
Oh, it's already aimed. Oh,
What is that
They
roll
have
off
to aim
of?
it.
What do we roll a firing of that off?
It says a +5 to hit.
That's if the ship is doing it. It'd be Dex.
I have.
It's a ranged weapon technically.
Well, the aiming's done.
Yeah,
So the aiming was done by who?
your boy.
Your boy?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was already loaded,
Mhm.
and then when this thing came out of the asteroid, you just turn the
Yeah.
turret.
I'm just curious what I would be using as my attack roll if I fired it or you fired it. Like, what would be the thing that we rolled?
Well, I'll leave that up to you. It should be, since it's a ranged weapon, Dex. Though also these things don't talk about any like stat or anything like that. Actually, yeah, it doesn't
Could
talk
be
about
intelligence or wisdom too.
It could
like
be.
if it's lining
Because
it
Because
up like
it's like
we're-
artillery. Like you,
No.
So maybe
Swing it
that's
up.
why it's just a +5. It's whoever's
just a
firing it
+5.
knows how to use
Yeah,
the machinery.
that's
at
like a
+5.
+3 with a +2 proficiency bonus. So
Makes sense. So just roll at a +5, whoever's making the shot.
yeah, unless you want to do something with your own stats. I don't.
How about
I
for
don't
this time,
mind
since-
either way.
Yeah, I think this time let's do it the shipwise and see how it works. And if we're not happy with it, we're like, maybe we could adjust it next time or look into the rule more or something.
Oh, go with the
Just
with a
a
standard
straight +5.
+5.
Yeah, because he's right. That is like a +3, plus a 2
+3.
proficiency and then a proficiency bonus. Sorry.
+3
Yeah.
stat bonus.
Because like the
Stat bonus
skill
and
would be a tool proficiency.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So we are on this. We're members would know how to fire the mangonel.
It would give benefits to like having a gunner and having someone's like, oh, they're intelligent or they're dexterous.
Well, yeah.
So
you're our gunner. You did the best shot last time. Fire.
You want your boy?
I want your boy to fire.
Cannoneer your boy.
Alright, so you're pressing forward, so we're making our retreat as we fire back. Do we have anything we can do to the cannonball? Hang on.
No. Well, the cannonball. But you can do guidance on him
I
since you have an action.
I don't think I have any spells yet that are like support.
Guidance.
No, I know that, but I meant like anything I can do to the ball. Yeah. Alright, guidance for you.
So, is this an attack roll?
It
Guidance doesn't work on attack roll. It's an attack roll. Damn it.
This is an attack roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, never mind then.
Alright.
I didn't know guidance didn't work on an attack.
It doesn't?
Nope. It's just skill checks.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's an ability check. Even though guidance is a fighting style.
No, you got it from a fighting style.
Oh.
You took.
I see.
You took
That's
the
right.
caster.
Oh, yeah.
Blessed warrior.
I've only been playing for 6 years, like once a week, and still haven't learned anything. There's so much to study.
That ball just flies way off and into the asteroid field.
I'm making marks, like maybe it's the machine's fault. Like
I'm trying to aberrant mind the throne. I'm trying to make it, see if I want to try to put mage armor on the ship, and I needed. So I'm going to be investigating to see if I can do that.
Okay.
Whether I can or can't.
You make me an Arcana check. Everyone that's on the deck, make me a perception.
Hey,
Arcana. I got a +3 to this.
perception, you say?
Say perception. A natural 20.
That is a natural 20.
So as you're like, oh, what can I do with this? Your mind slips into the space between the simulation and
Oh dear.
and the simulation deck.
Ah.
Because I told you that there was some feedback in that zone. You're like, what can I do? How can I expand out? How can I expand out into this space and cast magic on the entire ship? And your mind's like, you forgot you were in a simulation, so your mind went, boop,
Oh no.
like pops out, and you feel these. It's like heat sources, something that's like just building up. 4 of them, and they're like in your mind and your perception. They are exactly around you, like 2, one in front, one behind, one to your left, one to your right, and you can just feel them. Like it's like being around a live wire and knowing what it can do and seeing it spark, and you're like reaching out towards you. You're like, no. So there's like these things that are like
They're just generating this. This is getting hotter
and
though.
it seems like they're going to overload, and you pull your mind back into the simulation.
Oh, I'm doing that.
You're like, oh god,
Okay.
what was that?
You rolled such a high Arcana that you're like, you're in a simulation.
And
Your brain's like, there's
you're
the simulation.
cooking it right
Yeah.
now.
You created microwaves in
Psychic
Spelljammer.
space microwaves.
What'd you guys get for your perception?
Spiller Road is just like, we're gonna open up another bakery, and it's like instant bakery. Sorry, 14. Sorry, 5.
All right.
Everything's a business again for Walkenar.
Yeah.
Your boy goes, look out! And points his little pseudopods back towards the deck, the stern castle. You are on the stern castle.
We're all
right?
on the stern
Is
castle.
that where the Mangala
The stern castle is where the turret
so
is.
up
Yeah.
at the forecastle, he is where he's flopping his hands. You guys don't see anything.
I don't see anything.
So what do you want to do for your actions this round?
We can get the Mangala ready and say that I think I should shoot next.
Alright, if you're... Well, fuck, we can't.
Make an athletics check to try to
Well, if we...
half the load time.
I was gonna say, if we separate, we're gonna...
Yeah.
Yeah, if we can't see what's up there yet, and we separate, we're fucked, because we'll be leaving Gunny in the seat. I'm gonna help him out.
25.
Strength, right?
Yeah.
That's not gonna do it Here, you know what? Why not? Let's help out.
He already got a 25.
Oh, okay. No,
Like,
Yeah,
So-
you try and help,
Sorry,
and
I
I
wasn't-
shrug you off.
I got an 8. I'm
You're
more
only
like-
getting a
more
leg.
like over captaining. Yeah.
So you load it in 1. His one action from him.
And yes, I will push my boy out of the way
Out
so
of the
I
way.
can shoot.
Your boy doesn't seem to be interested in the mangonel at the moment. So you need 2 actions to move and aim this thing.
It helps by cheering in the background. That's me. Good job, guys.
So what do you want to do? Do you want to aim? Or do you want to
Well,
command your boy to aim as well?
well, he's. You aim like at the deck, like my weapons and stuff.
No. Aiming for the mangonel. Sighting it up and
he
turning.
wants to take the mangonel.
No,
now.
but it takes 5 actions.
I know.
Yeah, so if someone else doesn't aim this thing, it can't fire next turn. Like it needs. Well, you'd have to use all your actions to do it. So
Yeah, make your boy aim it. I'll save my action.
and it takes 2 actions to aim. So your boy uses his
Oh,
one.
and then me. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll aim then. We don't see anything up there. We'll stay conscious of it. I see what you're saying. Sorry, but that took a long time to
So
get me to do that.
What's he doing?
Yeah, shoot. Is that yours or your brother's?
that's mine.
Is it okay?
I don't know.
It's a really ugly shoe.
I don't know if that's probably.
Yeah, that's not supposed to be like that.
That's what he got it.
Tore through the laces.
Oh, let him keep it now.
Fuck that. I think those are my shoes.
I think those are mine.
I mean, my door was the only one that was open back there, so yeah.
That's funny. I was just thinking too a minute ago that
They didn't-
Andy seems super relaxed over here because Cisco's got his own thing to do and she can just sit here quietly for a few minutes.
Shit, sorry about that, dude.
It's alright. So, the thing is aimed, it's ready to shoot next turn.
Gotcha.
The shot in on you guys.
Your captain actually understands how to fire mangonel now. With
Hey.
the debrief at the beginning,
Holy
the
crap.
re-explanation when it was our turn.
With disadvantage still, 21 to hit you.
That hits.
Yeah, so 5d10.
Oh.
They are rocking your world.
Can the ship rage?
No. It does have a prow.
Do you have the ship? Do you have the ship points,
Yeah.
Captain? Okay.
I forgot my.
41.
I was gonna bring a grease pencil to put there.
41
I got it.
damage.
41. That yeah.
It's not good. So
It's all right.
You get slammed in the back again. So
We're still over 300.
the ship didn't change. Like you felt the ship shudder
Mhm.
oddly for a minute, but you pull yourself back in. Your action is over. But yeah, something is wrong with the simulation chamber.
Okay. It wasn't just me reaching, huh? Okay.
So
It's a new round.
new round.
New round. All right.
do we need to roll initiatives or anything, or is this boat
Just
to boat?
back to back and
I'm
forth.
gonna reestablish a link with you.
You broke
And-
it? Oh well, fuck. Where have you been?
Oh, yeah. If you've been trying to think to me,
Well, no,
I'm
like I
getting
thought,
no
I thought you
responses.
kept that at normal. I thought you
No,
normally.
I have
that.
one target at a time, and I
Gotcha.
switched to the
Okay.
to the simulation. But
That's
now I
right.
get back to you, and
Gotcha.
it's like kind of like if you ever listen to the radio and someone's on the phone, talking on the phone next to the
The
radio
double,
that they're
yeah.
tuned
The
in.
double,
You're kind of getting that from me in your head as I just kind of come back because
What
and
do you think is playing in my head already?
just me screeching twice and a little whine. Yeah.
Oh, perception, real quick,
Oh,
before you say whatever it is you're about to say.
that is a 7 plus other things. Perception is plus 4, so that's an 11.
Okay, you say what you're gonna say.
Ah! There's something out there on the wing. No, I'm just gonna.
We have wings.
There seems to be something going wrong. Whatever, Captain. Whatever may have happened to Meekums and their crew. It looks like that might be getting worse very soon.
And is there any way for us to pull out of the simulation?
I don't know, Captain.
Did we get any kind of briefing on how to exit the simulation?
There are. I think to you the exact coordinates from our dimensions of the ship where those things were.
Do you wanna give it some thought?
No, I have an idea.
Also, Captain, if we are going to fight the simulation behind us, it might be prudent to turn around and face them head on.
I was gonna say, failing mission parameters boots us, so we could just wreck the ship, like give it our all, and just turn the hammerhead into the squid, smash it, try to get this over with.
That might work.
But
Ending
it
the
is a failing
simulation.
grade.
It's a failing grade, though. That's the thing. Like, do we want to continue to push on and bet against that if we can't get ourselves out? Because a parameters success is another way to get out. Because they failed.
What are the rest of our
they abandoned ship and they failed, right?
Basically.
Yeah. So we could abandon ship and fail,
Mm-hmm.
or we could continue to press on and try to succeed. Both ways will get us out. How much
What is
time do you
the
think we have?
what do we have left to do in our
Escape.
checklist?
We need to get the
Get
log back. We just need
How
to
far-
get into Spelljammer speed, but we have to be a mile away from the squid before we start. Are we out of the?
A mile away from the squid?
Are we
And I
out of-
suggest we turn this shit around, Captain. Oh, sorry.
Why would you
Turn,
turn
turn
around?
the
almost-
ship.
we've-
If we destroy that ship, then we can.
Cool. There's 3 of us on this ship, and they've taken almost a quarter of our hit points in 2 turns.
Only because we're fighting with our weakest side.
And we're faster than them. But I'm not
By
here.
5 feet. If we have to get a mile away from them to
There's 4 of us, and we're faster. We have a better chance of running than we do of continuing to hit them.
but we're in like real speed. Time.
We are, but we're taking 3 people's turns to fire 1 mangonel. If we turn around and use 3 people's turn to fire 1 ballista, we're gonna have the same sort of return.
That makes sense, Captain.
Yeah, and then we ram them, then what? Hey, look at the hit points on a squid, it's like 300. We haven't even started on them.
Understood. Yeah.
Right.
That checks out.
Yep.
That military book
I
makes
was
a
not
lot of
a part
difference.
of it.
We're
Yeah,
let's talk
yeah.
about our naval knowledge.
Convincing argument,
Plus 5?
Captain. I'll withdraw my
Plus 5?
suggestion.
Well, I mean, technically our
Plus
hit points
5.
are equal at this point.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
I mean, they have the advantage of being able to fire every single turn.
And they're also really
It's disadvantage.
they're pretty good at ramming too.
Yeah,
they
right.
probably
The
just
squid
chicken
has the
us.
range.
Does the squid have a cut ram?
Has
It
a
does have a
piercing
ram.
ram.
Piercing ram. There
Yeah.
You
That's
have a
what I
blunt
mean.
ram, it
We
has
have
a piercing ram.
Piercing ram, yeah. That's not good for a wood
I
ship.
So maybe it's like rock paper scissors and they're
Uh,
piercing. It just snaps at our
Except
rock.
that
What's the
all-
squid
yeah.
ship's armor class?
We're always paper, they're
What
always
ships?
scissors.
Squid ship.
Squid ship's armor class is a 15.
Yeah, so.
Their threshold is
Yeah.
15 also, I think.
It is.
You miss.
That thing turned out to be excellent.
Yeah, I
Is that,
love this.
Your boy's sister. You miss.
You miss? Jeez.
So,
Cheese and rice.
Oh, you took the helm away from him and then missed? Alright, everybody get out of the seat.
Ah,
they're going after Oros.
Oh,
What?
fuck. Damn it. Alright, we have to abandon. We have to leave the Mangolin behind and make our way down into the interior.
Who's going after Oros?
Those people we didn't see make it onto the deck. For some reason, the Plasmoid can see them and we can't. I have to take his word for it and head down into the deck. Someone's on board, right?
Yes.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. So abandon the Mangonel. Let's get down there. So we'll use our.
He's shot, so he's already taken his action.
All right, so I'm gonna press on.
You did talk a lot and have to convince him, but you still have your movement.
All right, I'll make my movement down there. So my actions are up. But
And your boy just pops over the edge and starts squishing his way in.
that wasn't. I'll accept that. That was a lot of talking. That was a lot of action. There was a lot of me arguing at my ear while you guys are like, "What are we doing next?" Hang on, I'm telling the boat to shut up. Is this how Knight Rider felt?
All right.
David, shut up, man. Kid, go to sleep. Off. That's not how I work, Dave.
You're telling me.
All right, there, Mr. Spelljammer.
That's me.
Assuming that a dirty 20, no, an 18 will hit you.
18 will hit a hammerhead, yeah.
Nope, you.
Oh, me!
Let me
Don't
check
take
my AC,
shield,
see if I
take-
have 20.
This guy talked me out of not taking shield, man. I'm inside,
Your
right?
mage armor's on,
But,
right?
No. My AC is very much under 18.
Okay. You should have mage armor on. That's, what, 8 hours?
I wanted to try to put it on the ship. I didn't think I was going to be attacked in here.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
To be fair, we didn't either.
That was our first mistake.
My AC
It's
is
true.
13.
Well, we don't have a crew. That's going to change.
You have me.
You take
That might change too.
7
Never.
necrotic damage.
Okay, what does this look like?
And your strength is reduced by 2.
Whoa. How much damage?
7 necrotic.
That's half of mine.
This thing just reaches over the chair, like it's gotten up behind your chair and grabs you, and it just looks like pure shadow.
Oh, is it
grabbing into you and sapping your strength?
Oh,
is it
no.
your boy?
Huh?
Is he your boy?
Is he your boy?
I think it's a holodeck virus.
You see in the corner there's another one.
My strength goes down by 2?
Yep.
Okay.
And there's another one that looks like that slides and almost you just thought it was part of like the shadow in the corner, but it slides up and over next to the door where you see your boy coming in.
All right.
Your boy beat me.
So, yeah, he's faster than you.
Yeah, he's a monk too.
Yep.
I tend to
This
take this
shadow thing looks like it's dressed kind of pirate-ish.
Whoa. All right.
Kind of sailorish.
Yeah. All right.
I can't wait till we get dressed more piratey.
It's the Sabers and Sales Cadets.
Motherfuckers. The Spinel Jammer would work so well with that SJ. So
Yeah.
with Sabers and Sales, where I'm like, stop being so good at being a nemesis.
Yeah.
It's like such a good nemesis.
All right. Well,
All right.
so that happens to be. I'm like
was
in this throne. If I
in the-
leave, well, no, I can leave. The
You
throne.
can leave the throne.
But
It's gonna keep going
Yeah.
the way you pointed it.
But that I feel like abandoning the ship, abandoning the seat while we have things on board is not a good idea, because if they take the helm, we're fucked.
But if he
They
dies,
have to-
we're fucked.
Yeah, if he dies, you're
Well,
fucked as well.
I'm coming.
Oh, that's great. How does that help?
And they can't just sit in it and take it. It takes an hour.
Oh, that's right. You have to
Yeah.
attune. That's right.
All right. So that was them. They went first. You guys go.
Okay. While this thing's like on me, I'm going to just give some painful strength sapping. I'm giving you some dissonant whispers in my strength diminishing gas of fuck. This is a shitty feeling that just took half my life.
What is your AC now that you're?
My AC is 13. And I have a -1 to any strength checks stuff now.
All right. Roll. Oh, no, it's a saving throw, right?
It is a wisdom saving throw, 14.
No.
Okay.
Damage.
All right. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage.
Hold on. Oh, okay.
Oh, is it immune to psychic shit? So that is 8, 13 damage there.
13. Okay.
And then it must immediately use this reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me. Creature does not move in an obviously dangerous ground, such as a fire pit. Successful save, it didn't.
Keep going.
On a successful save. Oh, that kind of no.
Yeah.
On a
there's the
successful
second half to
save,
this
the
paragraph.
target takes half as much damage and doesn't have to move away.
Is that it?
A deafened creature automatically succeeds the save.
There's nothing in there that things that are immune to frightened are immune to it.
Doesn't say that, no.
Oh damn! Normally they have that in there.
What's making you decide when to stop?
I
I told you to keep going twice, and you're like,
hope
here's the
really
rest.
mostly it's
What
just
else
hope.
does it say? This part. What else is there? Well, also this.
It's like a lot. I thought I gave you the information that was requested. The rest seemed irrelevant.
Almost everything that has like a runaway
What he
effect, but doesn't say frightened.
What else does it say? It's
Normally
all
say
like,
creatures
what?
that are immune to
Oh,
frightened
I
are
see.
also immune to this.
Yeah, deafened creatures can.
Yep. So this thing lets you go and slides over into the other corner of the room.
Help! Help! Help!
Your boy's coming.
Yeah, I get my crossbow out. And that's my turn. I'm
What
trying
are you
to-
guys doing? You're still up on the deck. These two people jumped off the side.
I'd be a really fun lawyer.
This happens to me at work all day. Then it's the same question, like, why did you quit reading? Like, hey, read paragraph 1. There's a sentence from it. No, we need to know what the spell does. There's some other parts. Can you finish? Oh, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, my God. It let go and ran across. Sorry, I'm playing with date now. What happened?
You are running through
No, I got you. I was
the star
joking.
chart room.
So,
and you see into you can kind of see into the Spelljammer helm. You don't really know what's going on in there. You just see some movement.
Okay, I didn't notice those shadowy things.
No,
moving.
you're
Okay.
in another room.
Gotcha.
at the moment.
So, I didn't even make it. Can I use the rest of my movement to get to where he is?
Can.
All right, I'll try.
Do you want your boy to get there first, or you to get there first?
I don't think I would even wait for your boy. I'm gonna try to run in there.
All right.
I mean, that's.
I'm just saying,
RP,
as a
yeah,
cat,
I know.
which way? Because he was already down and running as well. I just want to know which one do you want to take your turn first? Do you want to go?
I'll go first.
All right.
Cisco.
Oh.
Patty just closed her eyes again.
Yeah. Cisco.
It's like I found the other shoe.
Yeah. That's what
I
I'm
made a
worried
match.
about.
I made a match. They look better this way.
Something swipes at you when you come into the room, and you just see this shadowy form of what looks to be a sailor sitting right by the door and try to grab you as you came in. You're like, "Whoa!"
That misses me though.
Yep.
Oh, sweet. All right.
Even with advantage, it didn't roll higher than an 8.
Score. All right. I cast Shield of Faith on the Spelljammer. All right. So
You are shielded.
plus
Spelljammer.
2 bonus to AC.
Only if you have faith.
I'm so sorry. I was looking at
You
another
have
spell.
raise your AC by
Yeah,
2.
Shield of Faith.
Oh,
I gave you
sick.
Shield of Faith.
Thank you.
Bling.
All right.
Oddly, looks like shimmering coins, much like. No, that's boring. I'll think about it.
All right. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like that shimmer.
I like the shimmering coins too, but I don't want to be just Dermok again. Well, no, it's Walkinar, Shield of Faith.
Yeah, she's giving you
Yeah.
that miracle.
Just have it be like just giant coins.
Just
All over.
Or
it's
like
like-
a big Flava Flav coin. Kind of.
Every time someone strikes at you,
A gong-sized coin appears to
Yeah.
block
Well,
it.
it sounds like Uncle
Your,
Scrooge diving in his fucking penny bin.
your money pouch just spits out coins and it buys the defense. Oh shit! That was 10 gold. Stop!
so-
I'm going broke.
I feel better about it now. Cool. That would have sucked if I got swiped at, but I said I was going first. All right, cool. You or you?
You have that's a bonus action for Shield of Faith.
Oh,
so-
it sure is. Can I strike the thing that swiped at me?
Absolutely.
Probably at disadvantage.
No.
Hey, I see you. All right. Heavy flail? Oh, flails of justice. That's right. 18?
18 will hit. Are you going to smite it?
I am. Is that a spell?
It's a ability you have.
You're a paladin. That's right.
Oh,
You're not
yeah,
a cleric.
paladin.
So under your attacks, if you could scroll down and it should have smite as an ability.
Divine sense.
And I'm giving you telepathic assurances that this thing definitely felt evil.
Do I not
I
have
felt like
smite?
evil damage.
You're
Divine sense, lay on
Oh
hands.
wait, do you not get it till 3rd level?
I guess I don't have smite.
Yeah.
Smite?
Because he doesn't have spells yet, technically.
Oh
And
no, it is a
Oh, well.
spell. Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
I do have spells now.
Yeah,
but
you
I
do
don't
have-
have it.
You might have divine. What is it? Divine.
Oh wait, hang on. I do have something that I can use. I think.
Like
Oh,
divine
but I
charge.
already-
Like when I would I had like an attack one that would like boost my attack.
Oh,
I
yeah.
already cast a spell this turn anyway, but I have. No, it's guiding bolt, compelled duel. Okay, I've got an idea for next round. Okay. All right.
So do your damage.
18 damage was. Sorry, no, I'm not on attacks anymore.
I really liked my druid
10
spell.
damage.
That was fun.
It doesn't seem to affect it very much.
What if I prayed before?
I mean, you want to try that now?
What kind
Hold
of
on
da-
1 minute.
what kind of damage did
I'm
you
gonna
do?
pray for a couple of minutes and bludgeoning.
Ah.
It's not magical.
Yeah.
That's why I was hoping for a smite.
Ah.
I used my magic this turn to help you out. I probably shouldn't have done that. But,
No, that's fine.
I'm just kidding.
Uh,
Alright, you guys.
What do you want to do?
I mean, you're
I
loaded
used the
up.
action to shoot, didn't I?
You used your action last turn to shoot. You are.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
your
we're back?
turn.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can start reloading if you want,
It'll take 5
or you can
turns,
jump
yeah.
down and come in and see what's going on
I'm
down there.
Jumping down.
All right.
This is, I'm bored with this shooting.
Fuck those guys.
You just wanted to pull the lever once.
Yeah.
That's all it was. I got it, I'm done.
You jump down, run in. If you use your bonus action for your hop, you can get all the way into the room.
Oh, well, then I'm going to use my bonus action to hop.
We just see
Oh,
you come in, like, vertically.
Yeah.
And you run in.
I feel like
You see he's right in the doorway, swinging at this amorphous, shadowy form, and looks kind of like a sailor.
Have a good
All right,
night,
well, thanks for
Christian.
coming by.
Thanks.
Oh, that's all right. Fish Chin,
I'm
tell your
gonna
friends boring D&D on Sunday.
Whack it
You gonna thwack it?
with a mace.
I've already tried it.
Your mace?
Yeah.
Do you have any magic?
Hey, inspiration on your attack.
Hey.
There you go.
Ah.
It's only for this attack.
I mean, at this point, I know that you already said that.
Yeah, but might as well.
Bludgeoning, but I
Yeah,
wouldn't
whatever.
know
He
that.
gives 2 2s.
Oh!
Is that a natural
Jesus.
20?
Yeah, it was a natural
Oh,
one,
natural
so
one.
luckily he did get that inspiration.
Hey.
Fish Chin,
Thank
you
you,
saved
Fish
our
Chin.
first
Yeah.
natural
Yeah.
one.
That's a 12.
That it?
I picture him like the. Have you seen the Sword and Shield starter Pokemon? There's a fire rabbit. It has its third form. That's all I can see. This white and red sash.
I see just a shirtless
9 damage.
Usagi Ojimbo. Like, I just can't get over that art style.
Oh
or anything.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
it's
yeah. Those
Purely bandana rabbit. That's all it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
You swing through this thing and it gets some resistance, but it doesn't feel like it's doing a whole lot to it.
But does it feel like it might be doing something?
It's doing something.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
doing
so
something.
You did
Does
some
it
damage.
feel-
You did some as well.
Oh, did I?
Does it feel like would I recognize that the bludgeoning damage is not as effective and maybe I should try something else?
Can you put that in? You have to. I'm afraid you'll have to put your answer in the form of a question or a character.
Roll mental fatigue check right
Yeah,
now.
right? You're thinking way too hard about this. You're not raging, are you?
No, I didn't.
I mean,
I'd use a
we've
bonus.
Yeah,
we've
you
gotten
use a
so
bonus
many
to
GM outs, and we keep saying no.
So-
You sure you want to go first? Nah.
My favorite one so far is I'm like, you want to give it some thought? You're like, no, I have an idea. you told your idea to him, and he's like, no.
It was funny. We were playing with Jackson yesterday, and Jackson came up with like a clever idea about how to like sneak into like this belled barricade of kobolds, and he got inspiration for that idea. And then he's like, I got another idea. And another idea. And they were
Wait, I've got an idea.
Yeah. And that's why you don't give treats every time your dog does a trick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I keep trying to get other like people that say like, oh, I'm not clever enough to play. I'm like, that's almost better. Like, because we're trying to design something funny, and like we kind of need someone who's like, have you tried knocking on the door? We're like, that guy. Let's do the basic stuff. We don't need to make a trap.
You think that, yeah, it's not very effective, but you're not sure what would be.
Okay.
Have you tried praying at it? I already used my free action.
Your boy slides in.
Hey, it's my boy.
My boy.
My boy Blue.
It's weird. He's such a nice guy that if you say my boy or your boy, you're right.
Yeah.
I thought he was my boy.
I like the
That's why I
music
said you're
choice
right.
tonight, by the way.
I know.
Thank
I was
you,
going to
thank
correct it earlier, but I'm like, wait, I see what's happening.
Yeah.
Spelljammer.
All right. So.
Your boy's attacking you.
Oh, okay.
Once I pull up his sheet
With his gunk fu.
with his gun fu.
Yeah.
I'm a chiropractor.
Gunk fu. You get it?
Yeah.
He's not actually a chiropractor. What he really did was he's molded around healthy adults of several species, and then he just catches you and moves into that healthy position, no matter what your height or form is. Like, oh,
I memorize your average bone structure.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Like,
Yeah.
I know how like bones fascinate me. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, yours are supposed to look like this.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wrong race.
I failed. That's when he fails his medicine check.
Fails again. I have really bad perception about you squishy, bony things.
How did you kill Elros? I did chiropractic for
Oh,
frost giants. Just like popped his head off. You know?
That was for an aboleth.
Yeah.
How do you even know?
Do you like that we all have a your boy voice already?
Your boy slides right past you two and goes all the way to the one that's in the back of the room, the one that you scared away with the dissonant whispers. And
Does it make that sound?
yeah, kind of.
We should just write our own D&D movie with. We just call Chris Pine and be like, dude, just act in this real quick.
Okay.
I'll give you 150. We'll fly you here. We'll put money together. Fly you here.
What if he said yes and we had to make a movie?
Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Just write something stupid. Like, hey, then this ball of jelly comes out. If he was having enough fun, he'd be like, I know a guy. I know he owes me. Get an editor. Spend $5,000 on like a hotel room and a Chris Pine airplane ride. That's it.
We'll visit the U of A department of like that does like that's connected with UA Presents, and so like, hey, got any people here that know how to make a movie?
We need to make.
Because we have Chris Pine. And I guarantee you, we'd get people.
We're like, we need to make a D&D movie today. It's got to be 2 hours long. We have not written the story yet. Challenge accepted. Gotta have a plasmoid. Fuck. All right, cool. We got it.
Yeah.
Your boy slides up back there, just like sticks to the corner of the walls around this thing, and his little tentacles start coming out, and this thing just
Hell yeah.
disintegrates underneath.
What?
No.
Oh.
He's just punch, like.
Now, when you
And
say
this-
disintegrates,
Kind
okay,
of like fades out of existence.
but not in a like a melted from slime acid
No,
disintegrate.
no.
Okay,
Not that
important distinction.
They're
They're trying to save resources.
When plasmoids first came out, because there's a whole thing about how they eat. They take nutrients, whatever it is, and they stick it into their body, and then they start to slowly produce acids to digest it.
Oh fuck! They put those on the outside when they punch and stuff.
No, they just put the
Oh,
food
yeah, I thought the
anywhere.
damage
They
was
just
coming
put the-
from him absorbing.
But the whole thing is like, at what point can you grapple someone and then start
to eat
to
them.
eat them and do biting damage or digestion damage? And when is the line of plasmoid PC and gelatinous cube?
So he did
Ooh.
grapple, right?
No.
No, he didn't. Oh,
No.
He just braced himself in the corner of the room because the thing was hiding there,
This is
and
fun.
just
Because I'm like, as soon as you brought this plasmoid, I've been thinking about this character for days.
I know.
I've really been like, there would be so much fun stuff you could do. Like, that's what I was gonna say. Next time, it's like, oops, all plasmoids. Like we played the Dragonborn.
First time
campaign.
he says you're gonna hate this NPC I made. It's like, yeah, this.
It is funny the first time that
Fascinating
we think
thing.
that we're not gonna like it. We are all
you
on
don't
board
like
immediately.
any of my NPCs.
Yeah, but you never say we're gonna not.
That's
like
not
them.
true. We like them. We always clown on you for introducing them the same way as all it is. Just all of a sudden, one of the NPCs has a better description.
Wiley has a type.
And it's invertebrate.
Yeah.
It's invertebrate.
Oh man, Spelljammer's been a blast.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's
We're gonna
go.
have to start calling the summer like it's time for sad salt marsh summer.
Thank you, Cannoneer.
The opposing ship launches Mangonel again. Jesus Christ, it cannot miss you guys, even at disadvantage.
It's the first time
It's
this
all
guy's
right.
ever flown before. He doesn't get a dodge or anything.
One of the
He's
benefits of the
kinda busy.
Hammerhead. The Hammerhead has a lot of hit points. We still got a few rounds.
Unless we keep losing.
Where it
40.
did have a lot of hit
Unless
points.
we keep losing 40 at a time.
Well, that's 29 and then
32.
Okay.
Oh, that's not too bad. All right.
yeah,
You actually see the back of the ship because, like, the
it's just been
spell-jamming
hitting
helm.
the back.
We're at-
Yeah,
Yeah.
the spell-jamming helm is in the
Yeah.
stern, so
Mhm.
it breaks in a little bit, and you see board splinter.
So we're at 200.
Hello.
We're at 298 hit points out of 400 already. That's why I was like, we're not turning around.
When you get below 200, you are badly damaged.
Then we start suffering movement
Penalties,
issues,
I think so.
Yeah.
All right.
I think you might be right, Captain.
Right?
Also, I think these things are real.
Speaking of real things, they're attacking you. This is their turn.
Ooh, I didn't even think of that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was like. That's,
I think
Yeah.
our simulation is being fucked with.
all right. Well, we can't get out, right? So it's either continue on or crash the ship. You let me know when you're ready to do either.
I just don't want these things to
missed.
kill the real me somehow
No,
through
I-
this. Yeah.
I don't want them to kill you either.
You got
Sorry.
missed.
All right, cool.
So it's your guys' turn. In
All right,
whichever order you want to take it.
I'm gonna hop on this time real fast because all I can do is
Stay in your lane, buddy.
I'm gonna guiding bolt this time since my weapon didn't seem to do anything.
Okay.
Hang on. Did
Stepping on my really long rabbit toes.
I say hang on. I want to see if I can.
You only have like one spell slot left, right?
Yeah, that's it. So what did I press? It's either that or. How many are in the room still?
One.
One. Okay.
That's the one you're on.
I'm gonna change that idea to compel duel.
Oh,
I mean, it's
sick.
already attacked you.
Yeah, it's okay. Let's do. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's do the Shield of Faith instead. So. Or not Shield of Faith, sorry. Divine Guiding Bolt. Fucking A.
All right.
So.
Roll to hit. I'm like, that looked like a single digit.
Yeah. 18.
That'll hit.
Alright. Sorry about all the triple guessing. Oh, wait.
It's more than that.
Yeah, it's quite a bit more than
Yeah,
that.
46?
46, yeah. Hell yeah.
It does.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Damn.
The gleam of coins come down on that thing, and it just...
It's that stream of...
Yeah.
The light hits it, and for a moment, like the shadowy form of this, becomes illuminated before it disintegrates into nothingness. And you can see that the colors that this person, the sailor, was wearing are the same as the vessel that you got the logbook from.
All right. How are you?
I'm fine. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, no, back to the continue on. Remember, keep thinking about spell jamming speed. We'll keep trying to attack up front. So let's head up to the top.
All right, you guys head back up and start loading and aiming and all that jazz.
I can't. Yeah,
I do cast Mage Armor now.
Okay.
You can't set the thing to go spell jammer speed and then leave the helm, right?
You can.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I can.
All right, then
Yeah.
leave the helm.
But
you can't go to spelljamming.
Because
That's what
we're-
I'm saying. He can't set like a hey, as soon as we're okay,
Oh, no,
go.
no, no.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
yeah,
stay
yeah.
where you are.
I wish I could set up macros.
It's
Maybe
gotta
we can
It's got
invent
to be
one
an
of those.
instant thing. Set up macros.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
gonna be a spell macro stuff.
I mean, if you send a message, that has to have some kind of effect in reality. If you can find some trigger.
That's why I'm thinking. I want to evaporate mind. I could have my telepathic link to the throne when I'm away from the throne and make commands that
You
way.
could also, if you took Misty Step, just always be ready to zoom back into the helm.
Misty Step would be a great spell pick,
But
actually.
I think Misty Step is someplace you can see.
That would be something I'd have to look for. Yeah,
That
that would.
was also like somewhere if you're familiar with
If
it.
you could
I know
picture,
Dimension
I think
Doors like
Dimension
that.
Doors
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, I think Misty Step is visual, but I'll look that up later.
Yeah. You start looking into modifying your own ship when you finally get one.
Oh
Making
yeah,
all the
this
cool
ship isn't real. That's
this
right.
ship
Yeah.
is a simulation. All right. You guys make your way back up there. As you're getting up and starting to load the mangonel again, you're getting shot at again, and finally a miss.
I'm not going up to the mangonel. That's what I was gonna say. I told them to head up there, so I'm gonna head up. I'm going up with them, but I'm not gonna help them with what they're doing. Sorry.
Okay. Athletics to see if you can
Speed it up.
speed up the reload.
This might actually change. Never mind. I guess I'm gonna help load the mangonel.
Yeah. It just takes use your
No,
one action. It takes two.
Never mind. I'm not gonna.
Natural one.
Natural one. You break the mangonel.
Fuck! You snapped the wire.
Oh no.
I don't know my own strength.
So we're gonna go on to my secondary
Yep.
plan. That you haven't used anything on your turn yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
We have a link currently.
Spells that you have prepared right now.
2 attack spells, Mage Armor, which I just cast. Silvery Barbs, Charm Person.
Okay. This is gonna be a long shot. What I want to try to do is use my thaumaturgy to make a small smoke, basically like a flare.
Mm-hmm.
And I want it to come off the side of the ship, and then I want you to take control of the helm and just split us, pull it backwards, like we're gonna turn over them, like we've lost control of the ship, and act like we've lost control. Start to barrel us once we've gone over, and then once we've changed direction and they've gotten out of our way, try to continue straight ahead again. So we can change directory, give us another turn to reload, take that turn away from them, and try to start getting that mile.
Some kind of evasive maneuver.
Pretty much. I want it to look like they did something right.
When do I do this? When's the trigger for this?
Now. So I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy and make that smoke flarish cover come out of the doors that lead into our helm.
Okay.
So it looks like these guys did something. They
Okay.
got us and fucked us up somehow. So
All right.
pull the ship back now.
Yeah.
Straight up.
I'll try to.
Make a deception with
I guess a
advantage.
group average.
You want the book?
I was just looking at you. Can you turn off the gravity plane?
no.
Deception, huh?
Uh-huh.
Can you?
It'd be kinda
move the
cool.
Gravity plane?
It could be cool if you could do that, but even though that would mess up a lot of things in the.
The deception is a 10.
What happens if
Okay.
a ship's destroyed? Like what's
It
generating?
still has a gravity plane isn't being generated by any magic or anything like that. It's just a feature of objects that are large enough in space.
We would technically have our own small gravity plane, so if you dropped stuff around you, it would be
Yeah.
near you.
You know, but
No.
What
it
I
has to
do,
be a certain
Everything
size.
has a little bit of gravity.
Never mind, I'm mixing stuff up with that book again.
Yeah.
If you
It's
didn't
so
have any
much
gravity,
like
you
this.
wouldn't fall to the ground.
Yeah.
do I need to do any kind of like attempt to?
Well, I failed the deception.
Ah,
so,
okay.
or at least I got a 10. I middle roaded it.
Anyway, I got an idea.
Good, because Captain's kind of out of
Oh,
ideas.
the main gorilla's broke.
Yep.
So your boy's gonna try to fix it.
I should have
Anyone
helped.
helping him?
Nope.
I spent all my everything.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
broke it.
Then
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. He used his action to break the damn thing.
Yeah, he is good at breaking shit.
The
That's why I'm
mangonel
around.
orb, another mangonel ball, flies by you as you're veering off and doing all this crazy stuff.
Right.
You are missed for the second time, thankfully.
Right.
Finally.
All right.
That didn't work.
Yeah.
All right, let's get to it.
So, what are you doing now that the mangonel's broke?
I'm going. I have an idea, and I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna pick up one of the things that we lob at them and throw it over the back, with the hope that they might hit it as they're
we just
following
pulled
us.
over them.
No, you didn't.
I thought we just pulled up over them.
No, they are like
Way back.
they're 600 feet away from you.
Yeah, so we did like a spin.
I don't know
but
what.
we're still
I thought you were just trying to throw.
Oh,
them
if
off.
we just did that, then
Yeah.
never mind. I thought they were catching up to us.
Oh no,
okay,
you are
so-
faster.
in
Oh,
that
okay.
case,
They
though, is
cannot
there a
catch
point
up.
where our front weapons are pointed at them?
In your spins.
Well, we're doing a barrel
Your front
roll.
weapon is a ballista and it's out of range.
And none
Okay.
of us are manning it either.
There is also a second mangonel up there too, but
Oh, is there? 'Cause,
Yes.
yeah, freaking
Oh, there is.
yeah,
Mhm.
your boy is now running to that one.
we have
Yeah.
we have,
Oh yeah,
We have
forget what I said.
we have
Over the other
we have a
man.
fore and aft mangonel and a
And a
fore ballista.
I'll
Ballista
stay-
on the turret.
I'll
Yeah.
stay on the
No,
aft
the
because
aft mangonels on a turret.
I'll
Yeah,
stay-
the ballista.
Oh, they both are.
Look at the ballista at the top. It's an
Oh,
OBS
it is
turret
on
too.
a turret too.
and I
Yeah.
will stay on the
Nice.
aft castle because I bought carpenter's tool and I can fix this.
You
fucking
can fix
thing.
it?
I can
Alright,
fix this fucking
so-
thing. All
All
right.
right, we
You
fight.
two use all your movement to get to the other mangonel. You make me a.
My turn's up. It's their time to fire again, unless we're doing a new turn.
They just missed.
Oh, okay, cool.
So-
Then, yeah, repair.
Repair is wisdom with proficiency because you have the tools.
Are we gonna be able to aim with that mangonel?
You
'Cause
have
that's
good
the
wisdom.
front,
Come
right?
on.
It's
+2 plus. Oh, it's +4 then. So.
two actions to aim. It's in the front, yeah. Cause
But that
Come
angle, if we're
on.
shooting back.
Yeah, you can
Dice
shoot back.
tonight.
Okay.
8.
well, this
Fuck,
mangonel's not
man.
on a turret. The ballista is. Our aft mangonel's on a turret.
Oh, so we
This
can't
one,
shoot
but
that other
no, but if we're spinning and if eventually it's going to be pointed at them,
one. All right.
but you'd have to like aim at the right time. I
I
guess.
haven't rolled
Yep.
above a 7 all fucking night.
Oh,
Every single thing's
no.
above 7.
What do you do?
What am I doing? Fuck, I don't fucking know, man. I get well, yeah. It's going to be a bit. So I'm putting it in direction to fly, and I guess I'll help with the nose mangonel if that's
You're gonna
possible.
leave the helm. It
No,
will keep
no,
going in the same direction.
it will. But okay, we have to be a mile away from this thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We're like, how far are we?
600 feet.
600
feet. That's okay. We're
And-
only
and
going
you're-
like
And
5
you're basically
over.
getting 10 feet away from them every turn.
Yeah, so that's not going to be anytime soon. So yeah, I'll leave the. But there's people invading. How do they get on here?
Hmm?
I have to defend the throne.
Well, they're ghost-like. We don't know, and if they're violating the parameters of the hologram, then who knows how they got on.
I gotta protect. I gotta guard the throne. They might just appear here and
no,
then take
you
over.
stay where you are.
Yeah.
All right.
So
So
I'm holding my action to cast a spell if I see an invader in this turn.
they're shooting again, and they miss again. They start to slow down and begin to turn back as they realize that they just can't catch you.
Ha!
Told you.
And after missing 3 times in a row,
Yeah,
they're
right.
Ah,
We still get to shoot though, right?
yeah, if you want
Yeah.
to.
Now you roll a 16.
21.
It's at disadvantage. 'Cause the
uh,
range.
Ha. He just
All right.
All right.
released too early.
They eventually get far enough away that you are
What is that?
clear to spell jam.
Done.
What is that? How do I know? Like, what happens when I know I'm at that point? Do I just get like a beep boop in my head,
You just
or like?
feel like you can feel when you're blocked while you're on the throne. So you now feel that it's open. Like,
Yeah. Captain, do you have any kind of cool catchphrase you would like to say anytime I shift into this psychic mode?
Jam it.
Aye, Captain. I jam it.
Jam it! Wow. Alright. Jam it.
All right.
Thanks for including me in that. We're jamming.
Yeah, you are jamming.
Oh, I don't like that.
Your boy,
Actually, it's okay.
We can revise it. We're still in the academy.
No, I don't like the song. I was like, don't. I want to. I like reggae, but I like 3 Bob Marley songs, maybe.
They're not all.
Oh.
It's just it's real reggae, so there's very little lyric to it. It's more of like repetition. It's almost like a chant, which is great.
Have
you
you
sit around and listen to it and kind of hum it and stuff, but I don't want it's not music for me.
Have you seen that Jamaican place that's like right by our house when you pull in?
CDs, yeah.
I took Jackson there to just like, I want to try this food, like, and they had, when we were there, they had like the angriest reggae I have ever heard in my life. It was like it almost sounded like political speech. Like it was just angry shot, and with some of the music behind it and stuff like that. I was like, whoa, I do not know this genre.
That's what killed Modest Yahoo, because King Without a Crown was his second album. He made his first album, really good reggae. Second one, more mainstream white hip hop reggae. Boom, super famous. Third album, everyone can't wait. Buys it. They're like, that's all about God, and he's like, it's reggae.
Yeah.
Like, it's reggae. I thought you guys were just into reggae. Yeah, like why are you mad at this?
Man, I even Jesus. I realize I haven't heard the word or the name Modest Yahoo.
I mean, how many friends do you have that are into reggae? Like, that's me only, probably. And his concert was so shitty. I sucked about that. All right, anyway, sorry.
Not that it's reggae, but what do you think about Pepper after?
I like Pepper.
After Sublime, after the singer died, and then Pepper came around. I was like, it's nice to hear this.
Taylor got me into them. Yeah, Paco Loco and Stormtrooper. Of course, Stormtrooper is a big song for me because it's all
so music. I love music.
Yeah,
I'm just really bad at knowing anything about it. So
I actually have really bad music trivia. I have no knowledge of music. We just happened to hit a little pocket that I knew. Reggae. Let's talk about it. All right, so we spell jam.
So you are jamming. Your boy comes down into the throne room and is like, "You okay?"
Yeah, it seems the threat's gone. They took something from me. How strong do I feel?
You feel like weakened.
Okay.
Like you feel
now that the battle's
and...
over, can I have some? I mean, some I'm a cleric. Is he magically injured?
He is. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know, Captain, because
I can ritual.
Normally I would say this is just part of the simulation, but I mean, something's wrong here.
Yeah, for sure.
I hope those others are okay.
Can I ritual cure wounds or whatever?
Nope. It's
No.
not
It's not a ritual. I see that.
But
and lesser restoration would be the strength damage recovery one.
I'm going to make it. It's not getting worse.
But if that thing is not part of the simulation, we might not be spell jamming home either.
So I think we need to get out of the simulation soon. But in the meantime, if there's nothing immediately attacking us, I'm not going to melt before we get there.
Are you talking out loud to each other?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, did you? Because we are all in the same room. I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because your boy came down and talked to you. He was talking,
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah. So
But then he came in, and I want to know if you're talking out loud.
Okay, if you're in the room, I'll talk out loud with both of you here.
Away from the team, so
yeah.
I just want to
No, it's important.
I'm very aware of
So,
when you guys are talking mentally and what's being said out loud and what's not.
What I was going to say though is, speaking of such, while we're still in Spell Jam, let's pretend that this is going to be longer.
What's wrong with the simulation?
I tried to do something with
I'm
the
up
throw.
top, but I hear that and I'm all like, what?
There's like
Something
a
wrong with the simulation?
There's a hole now.
Oh, no,
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a hole.
But he's on the forecastle now.
Yeah.
He went to the working man now that he didn't break.
All right,
I
Mr.
went
Party
back to the one that
Pooper.
But just head pops down too.
And yeah, I mean, I'll skinny to your boy.
like you know, just starts
there's
like
4 nodes. There should be there, and there, and there in real space.
Sir Tarto,
What?
is this broken?
Oh, he's talking to the professors.
Yeah, they're in the room with you.
Oh.
Right? So he's asked, have they responded? Yeah. All right.
You can't see anything.
He just asked. I didn't think of that. Good idea.
I was like, because you kept talking mentally. I'm like, none of this conversation about the room being sabotaged is happening out loud
Right,
for Sareth and Tardo to hear that.
I'm that dedicated to the learning.
So here's my suggestion then, since we seem to be stuck in here, at least for the time being. We'll be safe here in spell jamming space until we get near something. So I say...
There might be something different there.
Or we
if
might,
this is being tampered with.
Or we might not get where we're headed.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is we should treat this as if we're going to be here on ship for a while. So I want you to stay here with him, because you're the only one that had any kind of effect attacking them.
Sareth appears
in
the throne room.
Hello, Seth.
Oh, hi. How's everything?
Or how do I address him? Seth is the...
Sareth Abazine.
This is where we're like, we didn't really ask for help.
What?
No.
When you guys got away from the pirates, you dinged again.
Oh, okay, cool.
Hey. No way! We got top scores?
You got top score. So he's like, welcome. You guys are doing swimmingly, but I heard you speak about the simulation chamber being sabotaged. So,
yes.
You are indeed correct. We are going to try to deal with it as much as we can. It's very difficult while it's in operation, but when the simulation in the other room ended with
oh my god.
Mickens.
By the gods, are they okay?
Meekin. Yes, they're fine. But the chamber did erupt in lightning when the simulation ended. So we're going to ask you to continue on with the simulation. Don't go back to the academy, because that will end the simulation. While we figure out what we're going to do.
Hey, Sorkin, do you have a safe berth somewhere in this simulation? We might
need to make repairs.
Hey.
Well, let's see. The simulation is pretty linear.
Can you make adjustments to the simulation to reinforce our ship? Perhaps give us more weapons to help us survive? Some iron hulls? Something that'll...
I was able to reach into it, although it seemed like it was... If I could invade it, there must be something.
Give us a tyrant ship.
Making changes or resetting the simulation to fix your ship might all trigger the trap devices.
So don't do it unless you're very, very, very tippity top sure. But
so we are.
If you can,
I'll be back.
Okay.
Just fly around and don't go back to the asteroid belt. Those pirates will continue to try to attack you.
So stop the spell.
And we'll be back.
Are we aware of any way of like flying? What do you call it? When you like turn off all the systems and?
Well, first off, stop spell jamming.
Quiet.
Yeah, because you're moving at 100 million miles an hour towards the school right now. So
right.
Stop.
Yeah.
So stop.
Oh, it's already stopped.
I think right now we're just in the middle of nothing. There would be no reason for the simulation to be built out here. Because we're not being chased by eels or anything.
There's probably soft borders that can end the simulation if we go out of bounds.
What I was going to say was that we should start repairing the ship. So I want you to come with me because I can start repairing, and you can stay with him in case whatever that was happens again. So steerage is at the bottom, right? Steerage and ballast at the bottom of the ship.
Cargo deck, steerage and ballast. Let's see. Forward, saloon, mess hall, companionway, head, captain's There's a galley, sail locker, chart room, spell jamming helm, armory, crew quarters, head storage, stateroom, cargo hold.
Cargo hold then was where we'll have to go to get our the boards and
cargo deck
and stuff. I keep my tools with me, but
cargo hold is 18.
It's just at the bottom, right?
There's a cargo deck, so I imagine it's on that deck. 18. Where's it? Oh yeah, 18. It is
the big area back there.
Yeah, the second half, the back half of the ship at the lowest level.
I'm just keeping it track in my mind.
Yeah.
Right on.
Which is so we have 2 or 3 levels because there's like
we have a deck.
Yeah, there's a deck.
Then we have the bottom deck, but then we have up on top of those floor decks, we have built-in rooms. So the aft castle and forecastle are built over parts of the main deck,
Yeah.
creating 2 rooms. So
Oh, I
you
see.
also-
those
Okay.
rooms are on
So,
main
yeah.
deck. Yeah.
So there's main deck, cargo deck, and then
Yep,
there's
and
the
then there's
the 2
the fore and aft
platforms.
castles.
Yeah.
you're on the
Castles. Of
yeah.
course. Oh,
Structures.
that is nice that they have a different word for
Mhm.
those structures. All right.
Because if they connect from one side to the other, they form a new deck.
Yeah. So.
And you also have like those observation, like you can go out into the rooms that are the hammerhead, and they have windows.
And it
Oh, and the eyes.
And it can make it easier to remember too. If you're on the forecastle, you're on the foredeck and the aft deck. If the castle creates another fore and aft, then you can say the foredeck and aft deck as well.
All right. I'll start scanning around. For where the worst damage is.
Well, we know it's right in the top where the mangonel was and broke through the spelljammer. They
Yeah.
were aiming for us.
As far as we've seen.
That sucks that they attacked you. We fell right into that too. Something we need to keep in mind. I guess I'll put it in character then. So yeah, they something we hadn't thought about before since we've never had our own ship. They boarded deck and they came straight for the jamming room, for the throne room, but then also began to aim their attacks at it right after we all fled into it. So they drew us into a single place on the ship and aimed their attacks.
Seraph will let you know that the shadows were the former crew of the ship you took the log from, and they sneak on board when you get the log. So you made a perception check way back then, and everyone failed. So you didn't see the shadows boarding your ship.
Okay.
So they were
Sneaky
a bit unrelated to the pirates.
So they were actually part of the simulation. We were getting parts of this were real and wrong, and like your assessment gave us a weird one.
Part of the simulation. Oh, that's so beautiful. Part of the simulation, but because there's damage, there's something going on with the simulation.
Yeah, you're supposed to like be fighting the pirates or doing whatever you're doing with them, and all of a sudden the shadows attack you.
Yeah.
Because they boarded your ship. Or if you notice them when you're getting the captain's log, then you can deal with them there.
So cool.
But you can see how like you go to the rooms to the side. That deck that's on the front, that forecastle, is like the hammerhead's head.
Yeah.
And then it also has the little mouth coming out the front.
Yeah. Man.
It's beautiful.
It really is.
I'm gonna try to find some minis of these ships now.
They have them. WizKids makes them.
I don't think I painted any WizKid stuff. The Nulzers is okay. It's just because they're like that plastic pour mold stuff. They lose some definition. They're not like sprued.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I gotta say, Games Workshop. Since that's what I started painting with, now that I've painted some other things, I'm like, oh god damn it, I'm a GW nerd now. Like I've got all the Citadel paints and all of that.
Yeah, there's a reason why they
got
charge that much.
I get
So-
it because everything I paint, I'm like, oh, this model is
Yeah.
beautiful. Like,
Yeah.
did I even paint this? This is just what it's supposed to look like.
Give me a repair check with advantage for the help.
Alright. See if I can roll higher than a 4. Fuck yeah. God damn it. 23 this time.
It's with advantage. So
Oh yeah.
Might as well see if you
a
get a
perfect
natural
20.
20.
No. Alright.
All right. So you go to town working on this thing, and Seraph eventually comes back, and he's like, "We can't keep you in here too much longer. The energy is building up. We cannot get to where they are. Right? We can't get to where these traps are because the simulation is in effect and the space is different here. So we're going to have to turn it off, and everyone is going to have to do their best to not get struck by the lightning, unless you have anything personally on you that can aid with this kind of feedback magical trap."
Instructor, could you... What happens if we fly in the direction to where those physical nodes are in our present location? Is there a way we can actually... Is our moving in the simulation to one of those 4 corners actually bring us some way closer to systems and to those 4 node systems in some kind of...
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
Since you
I've got a
don't
grappling
actually
hook.
move at all.
Everything metal. Give them everything metal we have. Take everything metal in the practice room, everything that we have, shove it in the corner, and then discharge it. See if it'll attract to the other side of the room. Give them all your swords, your flails, your boots, anything with metal in it. Let's do it.
All right. Maybe the thing that's good.
Sorry, I mean, unless you have a better idea. I'm like, do it. I'm the captain.
There's parts of the damn ship that are metal. Is there?
The ship's
we're-
not real.
we're
You're talking about what?
Oh,
Once
your-
we leave.
your
Oh, that's right.
real stuff.
God, why is this so hard to
Because we've
Not
it's
be
happened
hyped
twice
with
to
this
us,
game.
and the second time, something has happened for real in here,
Yeah.
and so there's like simulation and real
Yeah.
shit happening, and this is the second time we've had something fuck around
Oh,
in here
man.
with us, so it's
Yeah,
like, who
yeah.
knows what's
It's
real.
Oh
fun.
yeah, you want to
But-
take off your armor and get
That's
your
what I'm saying. We're
shield,
gonna
and
just
We have
get
to take this off our real bodies
Yep.
somehow.
Yeah, they're
you
gonna
hand
have
it
to
to
do it.
Seraph,
Yeah.
and he will go somewhere because he can fade in and out of the simulation.
Take
He
it
just
somewhere in the
can't do
room.
too much in the room, but
as
he's
a
taking it
focal
over.
point, Yeah.
All right.
And then
And then-
Elrose would ask, so what does metal have to do with this lightning? Because I don't know anything about
I thought you were a big
conductivity.
brain guy.
No, I'm
Don't you have,
no.
Don't you have lightning?
He's
sorcerer.
lucky he's
Sorry,
pretty.
sorcerer.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
wouldn't have. He made
I'm,
it through life on
I-
looks
I have
alone.
charisma magic.
So, all right, fine. So some magical dwarves figured out a long time ago in the mines that when they discharged their bolts, that they were headed for metal veins of ore, and that's how we did some searching. Later in life, we found. Anyway, let's do it.
yeah.
So take everything off. Heavy flails.
I mean, you don't have to really take it off.
Doesn't it
Yeah.
lower my AC and
It
junk
will,
like that
yeah.
and stuff? Yeah.
You get a
Thank you.
erudition
Yeah.
because you have.
No, I don't. I just haven't given this back.
No, I gave it that to you for
Oh,
the jamming.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm on fire.
Jam it.
I'm on fire tonight. I have 2 erudition. I don't have it in my inventory, and I can't seem to put it there. So
Okay, I'll get it. In there.
Thank you. Anyway.
All right. So Seraph's like comes back, and Tarto appears as well, and they all like everyone get together around the chair,
This is a crappy armor class.
and he's like, "We're gonna end the simulation, and good luck."
Hmm.
So
The thing is, I'm really good at convincing people I'm smart. That's the problem. But you should know as captain that I'm.
and the wireframe appears again. All the color fades from this, and immediately you know something is wrong as the pixelation of the color starts to build and like gray out, and then start to static, and it's like, and you see it all goes into these the rooms that are in this room. It all goes into those, and lightning just comes out and tears apart the entire room.
Oh boy.
Everyone, make me dexterity saving throws
Oh, boy, good
with
thing.
advantage because you have a big old pile of metal.
Come on.
That's-
I have advantage already.
That's why I took everything off. Yeah.
No, you also have. If you miss it, you roll a d4.
Yeah, that's the rabbit thing.
Yeah.
But as a barbarian, I also
Yep.
have advantage if I can see.
My
And...
dex
can
is
see
plus
the
1 because I'm naked.
Hey!
See, I was waiting for you to say make a dex save because I was all like, I can do this shit.
I
Hell
love
yeah.
Mega Dex.
I got a 17. That is the fastest Baldrick's ever gonna move.
Oh no, it looks like we're continuing the tradition of the sorcerer going down
Oh.
in every simulation. I got a with advantage I rolled a plus 3, an 8, and a 9.
Here, take my advantage.
I already
already
used
rolled
it.
it.
Oh,
with
you
advantage.
roll no with advantage.
It's alright. It's gonna make me a mad scientist and I'm here for it.
Just you purposefully RP more insanity into your character every time he gets knocked out.
What'd you get?
Where are we
14?
going, Captain? You're not going.
Is that enough?
I don't know.
What did
Is
you,
it?
What did you roll?
He rolled a 14.
That's enough. You're made out of hair.
15.
What is your? What'd you get?
17.
17.
Yeah.
All right. So the thing fades, and Tarto and Seraph like grab everyone and move you down, and you're just like, "Ooh, that stuff's pretty." Goes right through you, over to the pile of metal armor. You take 10. Everyone else takes 5.
I'm down.
Medic!
At least we passed before you fell down.
Yeah,
we made it
yeah.
out of the simulation. It wasn't our fault. You did.
Yeah, no, I'm sure I'm in good hands. Alright.
Maybe. I mean, he's standing right next to you too. Me.
Do you have any spells left? You don't have any
No, I don't
spells
have anything left, but
I can rage. Will that help?
let's try.
Let's try it.
Wake up!
He fails a death save because you shake him so hard.
Intimidate me back to consciousness.
Make a death saving throw.
Death saving throw.
Oh, actually, hold on. The damage you take is after the simulation ends.
Oh, you're full
So
life.
your life comes back. Your full health.
So I took 10.
So you took 10 total.
So I have 4 lights.
There you go.
Hey.
Hey.
So you're up.
So
didn't
the
die.
damage wasn't real.
And you have spells back.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah. So I can heal you anyway.
So I have 4 health.
yep. Everyone gets shocked. Tarto and Seraph take the brunt of it.
Hey. Oh, is that?
And they're kind of like looking around.
Put out a bit of my hair.
Hey, let's get redressed.
I have to redo my bangs.
I like the dome look.
The lines are important. It's just like it just rubs off people really well. And when people like you, it's easier to reach into their mind.
Did you say that to Balkrick?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Interesting.
Mr. Blip is now going around the room trying to investigate things. See what's up.
What? Religious?
What?
That's why they have monk toshers.
What are you guys going to do?
I wanted to go to the infirmary.
I was gonna say.
Is my strength still fucked?
Nope.
Okay.
That was all part of the simulation.
I'm gonna knock it off.
Hey, so what parts? You said you could feel that the simulation was off. What parts were for real and what parts were wrong?
See those 4 smoking rooms? They.
Make a...
Oh, you could feel that the simulation projectors. Something was wrong with the simulation.
Yeah, I was able to.
projectors.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. So
I was
all
able to.
I thought the
to
enemies.
pierce the illusion, see what was going
Gotcha.
on in real
Wisdom
space.
or perception?
Man, I was all
sorry.
fucked up. I thought
Investigation or perception?
thought those enemies were coming in. That's what you were
Yeah,
telling me.
this is
was
Star
fake.
Trek.
Gotcha.
You
Yeah,
never
yeah.
know what it could quite be. Like it's hard to. Yeah. All right. Sorry. What?
Investigation or perception, whichever is better.
That's probably going to be perception, but we'll take a look. See, I've been playing a lot of different characters lately. I'm kind of harder. Oh no! Go back to skills. Perception or investigation. Stop it, please. Perception or investigation is probably going to be perception.
Stop typing my
Plus
name.
4.
It drives me nuts. Keep clipping them like crazy.
I've got a problem where I'll
I rolled a
grind
4
my
plus
nails
4,
together
8.
like that, so that these two have like little divots in them that I
8.
can never get rid of.
Okay.
That's what I was about to say. I've been doing that.
What prompted this again?
Mr. Blip is just looking. You pointed at the runes, and
Yeah.
Mr. Blip's looking around the room.
Yeah, let me. I want to give a report on this because
You see that in the Discord?
that
where I
almost
was
killed us.
sanding mine? That was like a problem. I was getting a divot in my thumbnail. And it kept growing.
I'll
and
not
I
take the
clicked it and
natural
it
one.
happened
Oh,
again.
okay.
yeah.
Yep, all right.
Tailed at it, you can see the white part there.
I wish I could tell you more. It was really strange
Quit biting my nails
realizing that
completely.
I was going
And I
through
was sanding a
an
minimal at night,
illusion
and that little
psyche
grinder was
into
touching
real
my nail,
space.
and I was doing it.
Everything
I
was
sanding
pretty
it.
fuzzy, but what I've told you is what I've seen. They heated up. It looked like, yeah.
I heard it. What are we doing too?
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
I mean, is everyone that's in the room the same people that were here before?
Yep.
We didn't add anything and lose anybody?
Nope. I mean,
And who's
Meek and crew were in the other
well,
chamber.
yeah, they're fine. And who's in charge of setting up these simulations? Perhaps they're to be spoken with.
It's like a huge
Mr.
oversight.
Blip looks over and goes, I set up this chamber this morning. I don't know what's going on.
I think it's him.
I'd perhaps give it another go, see if it's still armed that way, if it's a one-time thing.
I'm looking it over.
I'm like inciting this guy. I like inciting the robot. If I
Okay, go for it.
just like I don't know, because I'm also kind of a liar. Like, yeah, it's not like
a
you're the one, huh?
liar.
What is this guy? Well, that's a 3.
Man, you guys' rolls in this campaign are abysmal.
That's okay. I like failing forward,
Turning
buddy.
into a cardinal bomb.
Insight plus 4, so 7.
Look, I mean, he's a robot. It's kind
He's
of
an
hard to
automaton.
read.
It's so hard to read that, man.
You want to look around as
I
well?
know.
Yeah, I mean, I'll investigate for, because I mean, I'm a
Perception,
cleric, so yeah.
investigation, whichever one.
Yeah, I was gonna say perception or investigation.
Yep, whichever one's higher.
It's definitely perception. Looking for magic evidence of magic cat. God damn, man.
But as far as what to do, I
There
would
we
like,
go.
I would like some medicinal.
18. Let me do my thing.
Okay, okay.
Over, underneath one of the runes.
Over under.
Over under. So there's the big circular room, like it's a big dome-shaped room, and then there's these big circle plates with the big illusion runes on them. and jammed up underneath one, you see this metal diamond-shaped plate has been embedded into the rim.
Well, I'm not going to touch it, but I'll definitely be like, hey, blip. Blip. Calling Biff.
Looks
Hey,
at
Biff.
it. Sereth and Tarto go over there. You see Tarto casts a spell at it. And like, that is quite powerful. We'll have to probably get someone with Dispel Magic to get this thing taken out. Cancel all simulations for the rest of the day.
How did you overlook this?
What is
Kind of like underneath this thing, kind of hard to see. Don't know.
What do you?
Hey, how did
You
you
wanna
overlook
look
it?
at?
Aren't you here for security?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll look at it.
Accuser.
There seems
Does it look-
to...
Does it look like anything Needle taught me about Arcana?
There seems to be a sigil in it that has been like hammered into the metal or stamped somehow into the metal. Tarto and Sereth both kind of look at it. They look at each other.
Does this symbol mean anything to you?
Quite possibly. Well, why don't you all go checked up at the infirmary, and of course you've succeeded, so congratulations on passing the test and beating your competition. High marks all around for all of you. We'll be following up with you when we know more.
Oh, thank you. Just in case, it seems like no one's expecting this here. What does it possibly remind you of in case we see something like it somewhere else as we go to the infirmary and whatnot through our day? Want to tell me?
Yeah, was this you think this is an attack on us personally?
I'll
I mean, I
try
can
to
see
link.
why some people would
If you don't want to
kill
say it
me,
out
but
loud, you
these
can
two-
always think it to me.
Who'd you do that to? Sarah?
Sorry,
Tarto.
what did you say?
Whoever
I
was
said
just
I could see why
whoever
somebody
just
would
said
want to
Tarto
that.
was
me,
saying-
but
Oh,
these
Tarto,
two-
yeah. She liked it before when she was a tiefling. She liked
Who's the
it.
captain here?
She was never the tiefling.
Fuck.
The tiefling was a real person.
All right. I see your plot armor, Tarto. I won't roll against you this
And
time.
I'd like to say that we haven't really beat the competition. That I think that Meekin and his group should have another chance to play against us when this is all finished up.
It was Meekin.
Nay, we rescued Meekin.
No, he's had it out for me ever since I stole his bunk.
Aye. Oh, that's right.
Meekin has got a grudge against you for the bunk. He's taking you out.
This is gonna be that moment where we all go back to episode 3 and we're like,
Yeah,
it was Meekin the whole time.
Yeah.
This is where it started.
Yeah, I'll even like little.
What I do in the spirit of fair play, try to talk, at least let Blip know, like, we need another chance to play against Meekin. But I don't want our
I
score.
will note it.
Yeah, I don't want our score.
I'll link to you, and say like, well, maybe they needed to get out of that simulation at a specific time. Who knows?
Are you backing up?
I know you heard me.
When you guys
Phone
are you
off
going
the
to the infirmary?
Mm-hmm.
When you get to the infirmary, Meekin and crew are there.
Ah.
not going to the
Shay and
infirmary.
Meekin are up, and in the beds are the other members. They all got wounded.
I'll just see what I can do to help in the infirmary since my injuries were fake.
They
no, I got
also
shot.
got blasted with lightning when their simulation ended, which is why
Mhm.
they knew that was going to happen to you guys.
They didn't tell us not to say anything, did they?
Mm-mm.
Nobody said anything.
Well, I mean, they got shocked too. I mean, they're not.
Yeah, the instructors said, yeah, okay.
They're
Yeah,
like,
the instructors didn't say to keep
Like,
this
don't-
quiet or anything
yeah,
like that.
okay.
They didn't say anything
Yeah.
like that.
I'm going to Meekin then.
No, seriously, we want to see if Meekin and them are okay.
Glad to see you guys got out of there alive. Like, did yours go all haywire at the end as well?
Yeah, it did, but we caught it before it happened. After we saw what happened to your ship and how that didn't seem to be how things should have been going, we tried to look around, and yeah, there was some sort of malfunction. What did you experience? How did you find out what was going on to you before it became a disaster?
The spell jamming helm seemed very unresponsive to me. Something like, just a lag almost. I think it wouldn't move for a while.
Are you sure you're just not bad at it?
That's what I thought before, but you talking me up this morning, I brought it up to Shay, and she said to keep an eye on it.
It's funny because I was going to say something nice like, oh, I bet he just doesn't admit that, but you're like, you suck. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
I do, and you might want to. I mean, I might be do. This might be a thing I do a lot. I do want to insight him as he's giving his story because, especially since I came in here thinking Mage Train, I'm an aberrant mind and stuff like that. I'm like, I'm used to looking for like signs of like, does this sound like a charm person kind of response, or
You're looking-
you know what I mean?
You're looking for Darth Binks is what you're looking for.
Not that I'm great at doing this, especially since I can't roll above a 10. Alright, what was my insight? It's +4, so 13.
He seems just anxious and excitable right now
Okay.
in general, but it's probably because he is an anxious dude and he almost died.
Yeah. Alright.
Seems to have that jittery
I just keep that to
adrenaline.
myself.
It seems you all were way out ahead of us
He
when you were
flies his
caught.
shit like he sleeps on the ball.
He's right
well,
here. Have some manners.
Had you found the log already?
yes, we had found the log and we had gotten back
Yeah,
outside.
they were way ahead of us.
You would have.
They
You
would
would've
have beat
beaten
the
us.
shit out of us because we got the log and then came back and ran into them.
Yeah.
That's why I told Blip, don't count any of that shit because everything went wrong. They were way ahead of us.
What were they flying?
Same
Hammerhead
thing.
as well?
The literal
left,
same
We
hammerhead.
left at the same time. They beat the hell out of us.
Now remember, you guys went back into the asteroid belt
Mm-hmm.
and ran around and came out the bottom of the asteroid belt
Hugging
and then
an asteroid.
came all the way back out to the edge.
He's
So-
the. Yeah.
So they just
Yeah,
went
yeah,
in
yeah.
and they came back out, fought off the pirates, and were getting ready to go.
So I was asking him
So-
because he got way out ahead of us. Did this start? Did like what was the trigger? Like did
When
picking
they
up the
spell
log
jammed.
when the spell jam?
When they were trying to spell jam away
Yeah.
after they thwarted off the pirates,
Oh.
the throne just backfired, and he knew something was up, so he was able to get off of it in time. But there's two other people up on the mangonel.
Yeah.
They got electrocuted.
That was going to be the nice thing I was going to say was our spelljammer didn't notice the lag at all, and
It-
this guy noticed it in the get-go and still made it all the
Yeah.
way back.
Oh, so you're
Like,
saying
Well,
he
the
comes-
spell jamming, like you guys spell jammed fine.
Yeah.
So you're
so
saying
his
Miko's a
went-
better pilot than...
I'm not
rough.
saying that, Nay. I'm just saying he was better at the simulation.
Getting a okay read off him and like knowing,
just saying,
learning
it's
that
working.
that's
You're
right, they
beating
were
this guy
gonna
into
beat us,
success.
and kind of like genuinely kind of happy he's okay. I'm kind of like switching to kind of like
You guys,
like academy, like what did you like what how
Yeah,
because
you
he's a
guys were-
pilot himself, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'm like what, like just like wow, how'd you do it? Like what did you encounter? What movements did you? I'm just getting kind of like
Oh,
chummy.
skulking someplace
him and
else.
Shay will go over like how they dealt with the
You
Mhm.
want someone to
The,
put salve on your
straight
five
nose.
hit point
Big
burn.
heels.
Like,
Yeah, those deals were terrifying. I'm so
Yes.
glad they were only kind of because I was the
you
hammerhead.
turned
We're
yours, and
yeah.
they came up around underneath. Because for us, they ran right over top of our deck and lit one of our masts basically on fire. We had to put that out,
jeez.
and so we had to put that out. But the moment we scared them off, we went back into spell jamming.
Yeah, it looked rough. I can't believe you're that. I can't believe you're that ahead. Nice flying.
They
nice
weren't
flying.
that far ahead of you.
Yeah, I
I'm just
know.
saying, 'cause you
They were
guys-
still ahead of
They,
us. That's why I'm just like, hey,
But they recovered the log though, right?
they were
Yeah,
going.
so,
yeah,
we have to do this again on a different one.
yeah. I just give him hey, nice flying.
Yeah,
that's all.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This guy's like, you suck at flying. I'm like, calm down.
I know. Like I'm kind of also doing damage control because this fucking Aragon.
Meanwhile, I broke the...
It's very Spinel Road again, where it's like, you're starting off kind of awkward anyway. But... Well, I guess no, that's not true. You're
I'm
charisma
very
now. Yeah,
charming,
both of
yeah.
us are real charming this time. It's
I'm also
deceptively
dumber than
charming.
Vedic.
yeah,
Disarmingly charming.
so charmingly be
You
fun.
can't disarm me.
You're immune to being framed.
I just know how people think. I don't know what the shit means that they're thinking
Yeah.
about.
I know what you're thinking. I just don't know why you're thinking it.
yeah. So I mean, I guess we hang out in the infirmary for a bit. I do want to
I
get
go
checked
get a
up.
beer.
You get a beer, okay?
Yeah,
I'll
it's-
meet you there, but I want to see if I can get some drugs
so
or something to
eagerly
make me feel
hurt.
better.
Whoa.
Wait, did you say drug? you
To
didn't
the
say anything about
DM.
drugs.
Yeah,
I would also like to go to the bar. 'Cause
I would normally invite you just to like say like, hey, you should chill out and hang and be friends with us. But I'm legitimately concerned what you might be like on any sort of fucking influence.
Thing is that my baser instincts are still prey.
So you're compensating. You're like a forceful barbarian because you're really just scared all the time.
Oh,
So I might consider that too. So yeah, if
Soft
I can get
on
some,
the outside, soft on the
I'll try to
inside.
convince staff to get for any like painkillers or
But
whatever I can
iron
get.
between
If I can
iron.
just, oh, can our friend just
That
he
hair
needs,
is on an iron
he needs some
exterior.
too. Can I go bring some to him?
Make persuasion.
All right.
Actually, I love that. Soft on the inside, soft on the outside, but iron in between.
Persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
What are you persuading?
Getting free drugs.
Oh.
Persuasion is
Can I
plus
roll
6. That's going to be
He's getting it for you.
24.
All right.
I
Yeah,
think
they'll
he's
give you
using you.
they'll give you some painkillers for you and your rabbit.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
It's these big like seed pods that have been dried out. You're supposed to gnaw on them and until they stop producing syrup, basically.
All right.
You suck on them until they don't have any more juice in them, or not juice, but you've gotten all of it out of it.
The simulation is messing with my head a little bit because I was like, hang on, if you guys are going to go to the bar or whatever, I need to go check on the ship. But we don't have
Nope,
a ship,
you
so
don't have
let's
a
go to the bar.
Yep.
He's also
to the weeping goddess.
he's kind of wound up. Is it just for the pain, or is it? Will this help him with his he's kind of wound up? Will this also help calm him down?
Yeah.
Or if you because in case if you have anything else for that, but if you think that's fine, thank you. Oop.
Okay.
Thank you, and I leave with my
All
extra.
You guys head out to the
Did you
Weeping
just use a
Goddess.
drug addict term to see if these were downers?
No, I
Were
asked
these
if it would help
relaxing?
him calm him down.
Yeah. Are these downers?
Mhm. I go to the bar after that.
Meekin
with you?
and
Wait,
Shay.
I thought he was heading there.
Yeah,
so
he
yeah,
was
we
heading
can all do
there.
that.
You guys, Meekin and Shay, all meet up with you at
Yeah,
the
why
bar.
Yeah.
Can we
Yes.
count this as a long rest or not yet?
Yeah, you're gonna count as a long rest, and you're all gonna level.
What?
So you're supposed to level at the end of the simulation, all that stuff. But we cut it early last session.
Oh
so
wow! Should we take
if
an
you-
early break to handle that, or
Sure, if you
We
want
can do that,
We can
yeah,
just
and
do a
then-
little quick.
okay?
This has been a real kind of goofy session anyway. Yeah, it's no reason to take another break.
It's like goofy, but
It's
that
been
doesn't
fun,
mean
though.
it's not like. I mean, this feels like we're racking our brains around this shit too. At the same time, I'm loving this, man.
This was the ship combat I wanted for
Oh, Ghost
Ghost
March.
March,
Yeah.
but it's
Wow.
like there wasn't a whole lot to do, and then
Yeah.
once I started kind of writing it,
You
you
have
guys,
to insert that shit.
it's true. And then we ended up having so much fun in the town that I was like, this is where you guys keep wanting to come back. So I think it makes sense.
You
to
should
just-
love always coming back to port, but yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. I think we should just play Saltmarsh in the summers now. Like come back to Saltmarsh and I'll write some sort of political intrigue and
we make a voyage, and then we have a thing in town.
yeah, there you go.
Oh, man, I'm really liking that so much. I really like playing the druid, man. I normally get like annoyed with druids. I love druids, but like 5th edition, their spell list kind of annoys me. This is the first druid I put together that were like, I really like my magical options with this druid.
I liked some of the stuff you were doing with the ship, like the coming up with the. We were talking about putting mushrooms in the bottom. Like
That was your
growing stuff
idea.
on it. Was that
Yeah,
my idea? I thought
yeah,
you-
it was.
oh.
I was trying
I
to
think you
I was
were
trying to like
talking about
figure out how
growing
I can grow
something.
them. And you said, and then it was your idea like
Yeah.
bottom of the ship would be perfect for that sort of.
Yeah, yeah. Eventually, that ship's just gonna look like it's just
Oh, yeah.
green, like
Yeah.
it's just floating on the.
That's gonna be my cabin eventually because no one else will want to be there.
I don't know. Vatos would probably want a green cabin.
I'd remove. Yeah.
like,
Oliver would. Oliver would.
feature.
Yeah.
It's on a boat with a water feature.
Oliver would definitely bunk with that guy.
Well, I would be turning you into some weird sushi stuff, like turning you onto some interesting palate ideas. Eat this. Like,
I'd be for it.
What's
Knowing
the druid's constitution? What's up?
Level.
Oh,
that's right.
I didn't know if we were actually taking the break or not.
Oh yeah, we're sliding into it. It might be longer than just a quick smoke outside because we got a level, but so
I
we
mean,
just
I'm
have some
already done.
outro. What? Oh, okay.
I think I have to select smites and stuff like that.
I'll do this in the bathroom.
Gross. Sacred Oath.
No, you gotta pick your.
Open sea, glory. Oh, open sea?
I originally was thinking devotion because you are devoted to a god. Devotion is the religious one, but the other ones are doable. You just are faithful to Joaquin,
Yeah.
but it's not a part of your paladinship.
Plus this water one,
It's kind of weird.
it's what's for water. It says
Yeah.
water like over and over again. That's kind of against what we're doing. Sacred weapon, turn the unholy. Hell yeah. Oath spells, 3rd level.
But also,
What is happening out there? You
Trying to take a dump, but Cisco realized
Cisco
he could
keeps
push
going
it.
in.
Oh.
The other good one would be Watchers, Oath of the Watchers, I think it is. That has to do with planar travel and beings.
Sorry. Which one to watch? Oath of the Watcher.
Oh god.
Just take him in there with you, Rob. That's the only way you're gonna stop
Put
it.
something against it. That's great. It just keeps letting him do it. Oh god. I'm trying so hard to listen to Wiley and like the door just keeps opening. Oh no, this is way better.
Take him in there, Rob.
Well, throw your cigarettes out of the bathroom. We'll wait for you.
Come here, Cisco. Cisco, come here.
Just puts his head through and watches me eat. Jesus Christ. You know that door doesn't latch?
Yeah.
We heard it. God, Wiley was telling me about my spells and like trying to explain Paladin to me, and I just couldn't quit laughing and like hearing the door open. And, like, I didn't get it at first till he started laughing, and I was like, "Yeah, Cisco can get it."
Oh.
Come on.
Hey, Cisco. Jesus. I have to pick Meta Madness? Let's go out the other way, Rob. What's up? So,
I finally caved and bought a box of Plague Marines.
oh yeah.
And because I was starting to paint Wiley's, and I was like, no. So I painted 2 of your Poxwalkers from your kit. Okay. And I was like, no, I got to paint line. This one I'm going to do.
Rusted. Hello. Okay.
Alright. Oh, do I pick new spells?
You do.
Oh, I forgot I'm a I'm a sorcerer. Add spells. I add one more spell. Level 3, I think I get level 2 spells.
Uh-huh.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Wait, left my beer out there. Shit.
That's
Puppy.
Jake.
Alright. So I got a question for you, GM.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm able to see the ship around me. I'm able to like scan the room through the throne and stuff like that. Is that something I can only do when I'm in the chair?
Yes.
So, okay.
That's all.
So Misty Step does require me to see. So I could teleport out of the chair, but I couldn't teleport back to the chair. Right, okay. Alright. I need to get down, boy. Sorry. Love you. Good boy. Good
Hey,
boy.
spell slot.
So in that case, I think I might take Hold Person.
Have a Red Bull.
Oh,
If there's one.
Me too. Standing by it this whole time.
so 2, 1 for me, 1 for you.
Okay.
Yes. Easy spell.
Oh, thank you.
Ah.
All those doors you can't go in.
Except for the one.
It's like his new trick.
Yeah.
It's funny that he wouldn't go in there with you. He doesn't want to go in.
Yeah, I was like, you heard me call him at some point. Like, come in.
Is there a iPhone charge cord over there too on top of the fridge?
Hmm.
Do everything for me.
No, I'm down then.
That's
Oh,
not,
iPhone. I remember what iPhones look like. Okay.
Is that lightning port? What they call it?
Yeah.
It's like
Looks
a
like a
wafer.
chip.
Though they're supposed to switch to USB-C too because
I don't see
European
iPhone.
Union
Oh,
said
in some countries they have to.
yeah,
not in
so they'll
America,
probably
though.
just
There's
change.
two different types
yeah,
of
but
There's
anytime they do
USB
that,
and a
they're just gonna-
USB-C, but no iPhone.
That's alright.
There's no reason for them to have two different manufacturing, so they'll probably just switch them all.
2 different manufacturers, 2 different products. Money. Absolutely, they'll keep it that way here.
Well, it costs twice as much, and you're not actually getting any more money because you're still selling the same phone. That's why
What's
the
it cost?
conservatives are all upset about California saying by 2035 you can't sell any more new combustion engines.
We're back to. If you want.
Alright, one level deck. Got your new meta magic, which is subtle spell and heighten.
Heightened spell, yeah. So I only have 3 sorcery points, but I can spend. I can spend 3. I can spend all 3 of them to
Force disadvantage.
force disadvantage on a saving throw, and then the other one is I forget if it's 1 or 2 points, but I can make it to where I don't need verbal or somatic points, and and then there's the default level 2 where I can spend 2 sorcery points to recover a spell slot.
Well, first level spells.
I got 41 hit
Oh,
points.
It goes up
That would make sense.
25. But I got a shield.
Weak.
My AC is 18.
I don't need it. See, I've got 41 hit points.
41 hit points, and he takes half damage from everything.
Should I take levitate in case I get knocked into space, eh? No, that's
It's
what
nice
Gus
to
is
have-
for.
It's
Well,
nice to have some air or something to move you around in wild space.
you're
if you ever
always
get knocked
levitating.
out.
when
I
you're in space.
have the gust cantrip. I could just gust myself. Yeah, new spell.
Did you know we're in space right now?
Literally everything is in space. Space is so empty, there's nothing in it. Literally everything is in space!
What the hell is vortex warp? Magically twist space around another creature you see within a range. The target must succeed in a Constitution saving throw, or the target is teleported to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range.
Does that,
If I'm in the throne, that's like an eject
Yeah,
button.
just-
If I'm in the throne, yeah.
someone like you get out?
Yeah, I might take that one.
Can you scroll down to the bottom of that and see if it tells you where it's from?
All
Maybe
right.
it's actually like-
Caveats: the target can choose to fail, and oh, that's interesting. So you
so
can use it on your
teleport
buddies.
to someone else.
Yeah, and the targeting is range area, so I could potentially use it on myself if I'm a willing creature. Oh, it just went away. Oh, there we go. Okay. The chosen space must be on a surface or in a liquid that can support the target without the target having to squeeze.
Huh, interesting.
So
Does
I
it
couldn't
have where
just
it comes
I couldn't
from?
just put them out into space, huh? What is what?
Does it like scroll down to either the top or the
What
bottom and
spell
see
is
if it has the
this? Titan?
source?
Source?
Yep.
SACOC, page 38.
Strixhaven Academy of Chaos or something like
What
that.
spell is this?
This is
Vortex.
Vortex Warp.
Oh, okay.
I could just
teleport someone else.
teleport somebody to somewhere.
It's like Misty
I
Step,
can't
but
make
for
it. I
other
have
people.
to squeeze.
I've been
It's a
there.
full action, right?
I wonder what
It's an
happened if you
action.
squeeze
Action spell,
through
yeah.
the portal.
So it's not better than taking Misty Step because Misty Step is a bonus.
Right, but
But
I can
it-
also eject an enemy.
That is, it affects other people. It affects friends, but it takes your whole.
I could teleport someone. If someone is in the throne room helping me and we just win a fight and they need to be in a certain station, I could just teleport
Does it
them
say
there.
30 feet?
Range is 90. The anyone I can see is
Yep,
the-
yep.
so if I
And
can
then you, where do you put them? What does it say?
all right.
They move 30 feet.
Or the target is unoccupied. The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or the target is teleported to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. So if
That
I'm
you can
in,
see.
if I'm in my throne, I can see.
True,
Yeah,
but you would have been looking at them.
with my meat eyes.
You don't have two eyes. You're
Okay.
either looking out or you're looking.
Okay, well, if I can only teleport him somewhere else in the room, then I wouldn't take that.
Yeah, I wouldn't take that. Either.
But I mean,
That's spellcasters.
that would be sick though. I mean, come on.
Which is spell
You
caster?
can leave the throne.
No.
Like you
You know,
can be up on the deck.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm a median for spells.
It's a pretty cool spell, but I
spell
think I
means-
will take Hold Person.
I know clerics are like holy warlocks.
Or holy divers.
Did you take another spell?
I got protection from good against evil automatically.
Nice.
It's either that or See Invisibility. What's the range of Shatter? 60 feet. Shatter on a ship?
Oh shit! I thought guiding bolt wasn't a cantrip. I spent a slot on it. Guiding
Yeah.
bolt, I get to just use it once. As
You get
a
to use it once a
activation.
day.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
For free.
Yeah, so I would have had another spell slot open, but that's my fault.
Oh, it's really hard to pick one
Oh, I also
spell.
got Sanctuary.
Sanctuary? That sounds fun.
Sanctuary.
You can also swap out spells since you're leveling.
No. I mean, I can think and look at this if
Yep.
you want to.
So you guys are all drinking it up that night with Beacon and Shay and talking, throwing some dice, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Throwing some meekums.
Throwing some Meekum.
think I'm taking levitate. Damn it.
You see, I treat him this way because I actually like him.
I only hurt the people I love. You guys are drinking, talking about the stuff. It comes up that you work for a company,
Yeah.
and he's from Baldur's Gate. So if you bring up Spinel Road, he's like, "Oh, I've heard of Spinel Road, like the battle against Sabers and Sails fleet, and like all kinds of stuff happened in Baldur's Gate there, from Spinel Road."
Huh.
I was trained by the guy who saved that.
I'm sorry, who are we talking to?
Meekin.
Meekin. Oh, Meekin, yes.
And Meekin's from Baldur's Gate,
Oh.
and he knows about Spinel Road.
Hmm. Have you met our employer, Master Weavrook?
No, I
He
don't
doesn't
think
live
I
in Spin- he
really
doesn't live in Balder anymore, does he?
Oh no, I live in
Oh,
Waterdeep
he's in
now.
Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Me and my fiance.
Yeah.
Needle's not in.
He's in Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only person still in Baldur's Gate is
Me,
Darmok,
yeah.
right?
Dermot.
Darmok, not Darmok and Jalad.
Yep. But he says that he's from
Dermot
Baldur's
and
Gate, so he knows about Spinel Road from there. But he's currently living, or he's from Waterdeep. He moved up there with his fiance.
Oh, very nice.
And I came here to see, if I can get a living of spell jamming. Like become successful, become somebody.
Oh, you're pretty meek for someone who grew up in Boulders.
That's why they call him Meekin.
I kind of look like I have a hangover because as I'm trying to figure, because a sorcerer getting these spells, it's like I'm like something's happening in my damn mind and I don't know what it
Sucking on one of
is.
those pods as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah. So I seem kind of out of sorts as far as the social thing goes.
Your boy comes back with drinks for everyone embedded in them.
Hey, my boy.
And he's got this white mask, like a drama mask, just stuck on him. And so you have this little face, this little smiling face of a mask in his goo.
Is that supposed to be his
What is
face?
that?
Someone gave it to me.
Okay, but what if you're upset? Gross.
And it flips around to the other side where it's sad face.
Oh, it's
It's a drama face.
What if you're raging?
Hey, we need to make you into a Triclops.
They give you tilted a certain way.
we got to make him a little
Sorry,
more
that was a real
cube-like.
question.
We need to give you a six-sided thing so you're a little more cube-like.
Like you, it has all these faces.
Thank you for
Septic
saving me
flops.
back there, by the way. Those things really took something out of me.
That was scary.
I go to shake a hand, and I give him the drugs that I asked for the rabbit for. I put it in the
He's dead.
Takes
the
it
next
back
day.
in his
it dissolves
It's
them
poison.
immediately. Yeah,
That shit is poison to plasmoids. You see the little pod sitting and floating in part of them.
I didn't even think about that. Being unless you were a magic user, being a medic in Forgotten Realms would be fucking impossible. Because
Yeah,
the
yeah,
adventurers
there's so
are
many
hurt. You're
different-
like, cool, I'm a surgeon. Bring him in here. What the fuck is it? What is that?
yeah.
It's a plasmoid. Earlier it was a rabbit. What am I? I don't know these.
Well, a
species.
third of his body was transmuted by a wizard
Yeah,
into
right.
an oak tree.
Well, I guess I'm gonna cut it off.
Actually, I think it would be the priest would be the real big place. You'd bring the surgeon would be the no.
Yeah, is it a curse that we could just dispel?
You bring him in hang on, before you come in, just ask yourself, can this be fixed with a band-aid or surgery?
Yeah.
No, then go see Wizard Malcolm. This is
Go
Dr.
see
Malcolm.
Cleric.
Yeah.
Well, there's some impressive healing, man. There's some impressive. I mean,
Yeah, but your herbalist kit isn't going to turn your foot back into
yeah,
flesh if it's already
but
been.
priests have
Actually-
access to
Actually, the
ability
herbalist
score
kit, right?
recovery and stuff like that. Restoration spell where it's
Oh,
yeah. But yeah, there are different things that you need to see a specialist at the Wizard Academy, or
Yeah.
you need to reach
You need to
that
curse
shrine in downtown.
I once went into the hospital, and I thought I was cursed, and they turned me into a human.
Suggestion? Oh. Sorry. But imagine.
That's too dry. I was gonna say suggestion would be funny because I compelled duel, and I'm like, fight me, and you're like, you should fight him.
yeah. I think the captain should make a different different call here.
Oh yeah.
It might be suggestion.
Turn the ship into the fight.
This sounds
Seems
like
very-
an aberrant mind kind of spell. Suggestion. You know, this doesn't help my survivability. But I'm stuck in a chair for the most of the damn time. So.
Right. You have charm person and suggestion,
Mm-hmm.
very doubling up on
This goes
what you want,
really well
and you
with
also
this.
haven't come in encounters of any personal
Like,
meetings
12
of
again,
anything.
all
It's
of a
all
sudden,
been
I'm like,
How does
Piloting
this? How does the
combat.
swapping spells work?
yes. Since you're level, you just take it off and pick a new spell.
unprepared.
So I might want to get rid of charm person actually. Alright, it's gonna take me some time. This is why we don't do this in the middle of the stream.
Right.
Yeah. I have to think of the possibilities. And only this will help. Thank you.
The possibilities. Eventually, Sereth and Tarto will come into the Weeping Goddess and join you guys.
No!
Tarto puts down, like, when a server comes by, hands over a chit and gets a round for everybody. You know, like, harrowing experience today.
I imagine it was a rough day for faculty as well.
Yes, the
And staff.
attacks against us. Call back to that.
That was
stupid
good. It was
bullshit.
good.
Harrowing all around. It seems that whoever our saboteur and agent of chaos is stepping up their machinations against us. But at least we have a name about who it is.
Oh, what's that name?
Vokath.
Vote.
Vokath is a mercane.
Why would he try to kill me?
Is that a space mermaid man?
No, it's a big blue giant.
You know what's a real crime I have? Thinking I was building a character for mage hunting.
What was he?
I do not have
Vokath
access
is a
to
merkin.
detect magic outside of feats.
M-E-R-K-A-I-N
Yeah.
is what
Yeah.
I
Have
know.
detect magic?
No detect magic.
Giant?
You know, mercanes are big blue giants.
No.
Mercanes are big blue giants.
Right, so there's been a big blue giant walking about.
How did you miss
No,
a big blue
not here.
giant?
He's having his lackeys do it. Mercanes, and Vokath in particular, are master merchants in the stars, specializing in magical artifacts and goods.
Never mind, I lied.
You liar. They have detect magic, right?
I'm so used to being a cantrip because I played wizard that could just do that.
Yeah, you played like Order of the Scribe. That
Yeah,
could do that.
yeah,
It's
I
a-
made
it's
it
a first
into a
level
cantrip.
spell,
Yeah.
Vokath. So Vokath is a mercane. Mercanes are magical merchants that deal in artifacts. They're very prominent out in the astral sea and wild space. The problem is that they have a method of communication with each other where if one is slighted, you will never be able to do business with any.
Mm.
And it just so happens that Mert the Merciless, our glorious old wolf, has run afoul of Vokath in the past. So it seems that he is now deciding to take very interesting and espionage-esque machinations against him and the Academy, trying to get us to fail.
And what did he wager in this? What did he lose?
Who?
Vokath. Like, what was the deal that went sour?
No idea.
So we'd have to talk to Wolf about
He
that.
probably failed.
I'm
Glad we're all in
slurping a
agreement.
drink right now.
Well, I mean, there's got to be a reason that he'd be attacking us instead of just Mert.
You sees my potential.
Makes well. What? He
sees
sees your
my
potential.
potential.
Oh, god damn it!
The way they believe it, you are just incidental, since
Yeah,
they know that that these two are going to be in the simulation chambers.
that's what I'm saying because they were
The
attacking
thefts.
Meekin too.
Meekin, the thefts were from the orrery. There's just, and those you just happen to be the ones delivering those Neogi. But they were for...
So you think Volkath is responsible for all of this?
That's what we think. Not much we can do about it here, though, so just be vigilant. More of these traps may...
What do you mean there's nothing we can do about it here? We should speak with Old Wolf about what he's done.
We're speaking with him. He's
Oh.
aware of it. Faculty is handling their
Yeah, I don't.
their side.
I'm a student.
You're a student, man. Calm down. Like, we gotta go do this. Like, Volkath's in a different star system.
I got level 3 and it went to my head. I'm like, yeah, I'm running Spinel now. Where's my boat?
Well, we got a
Where's
ship
your
that can
boat,
fly through the
indeed?
stars.
Oh, I set down my drink after I just downed the rest of it. What are we talking about? Sorry, I was in another space of my head.
I'm skinny.
Ha.
That doesn't help. You're just saying skinny to
Well, let
me.
me explain.
Oh, good.
I skinny.
So we're talking about the
Well, we
vocab.
should eat some more food. I'm starving.
Mirth the Merciless, the Old Wolf, he's the guy that we were
He's the
bringing.
headmaster.
Yeah, headmaster. He's the guy that we were bringing the crate for, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Turns out he's gone afoul of the Mercane, and the Mercane are magical artifact dealers.
They're also big blue giants.
The wolf
No,
had a
but-
foul in with the Mercane?
Yeah, so it sounds like the dean of our school. That was the part I was missing. I was trying to figure out why is he attacking the whole school, but that's why.
He wants the
He's the-
Spelljammer
yeah.
Academy to
He's
fail.
the headmaster.
Exactly. So I missed that he was the headmaster. Anyway, the Volkath is the big blue giant
Is a
leader,
Mercane.
is a Mercane, and he's sending his people in here to basically undermine Spelljammer.
Oh.
And I was trying to give suggestions on how we were going to lead that front and talk to Merciless, but I'm just a student.
So there's-
I got
so-
ahead of myself.
Is there war declared on the academy? Is that what it looks like?
Nay,
or-
it sounds like our dean may have made some sort of shady deal that went wrong.
Well, yeah. Then
No, you don't know that.
I mean, I don't
just
think he
using the
was.
evident
I don't think
present-
he was trying to
Presented.
snuggle with those Neogi we delivered to his room.
You know,
Who made?
to
Who,
accuse the
where-
master of head?
what's the
that,
return address of that anyway?
It's like you work in a mailroom. You're like, I can figure this out. Oh, did I give away too much info on this?
No.
No, I can't remember what I was going to say now. Shit.
So,
yeah.
To recap, people have been targeting, or something has been targeting the school, stealing charts and
Mhm.
and goods, and sending those Neogi to try to
Right. Yeah.
attack Old Wolf, and now sabotaging the simulation chambers.
Yeah.
The sigil on that little trap thing that was on the simulation chambers is of a Mercane named Volkath.
Mercane. All right. So what do we know
Mercane is a
about?
race. They are big blue. Mr. Blip will tell you all about them. They're big blue giants that deal with arcane artifacts.
They're also well endowed.
They're also the kind of guys that
They
when
have
you
lots of
cross
money.
them, you don't cross them again.
Right.
So that's why I was saying it sounds like our
They
dean.
also are.
Hmm.
They have some type of hive mind, all Mercane, and when one person screws up a deal or gets on their bad side, they're blacklisted from all Mercane.
Oh wow.
So Merc the
like a
Merciless-
hive mind kind of like
merchant
Ferengi
group,
kind
like-
of like.
So
I dig it.
Yeah, that's kind of
now,
sick.
whatever this deal was that went bad, it was
Hardcore
just
bank.
nothing was going on with it.
Imagine like a fucking Joaquin Picard having to like do diplomacy with like really intense situations with a hive mind like this, who's like does business and we can't lose business with them, otherwise the fourth quadrant will be lost to us forever or something.
I was thinking
I'm
more
pretty sure Picard would just get assimilated.
I was gonna say I was thinking
Mm.
more of the Game of Thrones where they have to deal with the Iron Bank, where like it has no
Oh, yeah,
it has
yeah.
no
I mean,
country or affiliation,
it's-
but
I think it's like
everybody
both
has to
those
talk to it.
things.
Yeah, you have to go there and be like, all right,
yeah,
I need money, and they're like, why?
yeah.
Anyway,
Oh, that's
this
sick.
Volkath seems to be what's behind all of this goings on, and Tarto and Sarth think it's weird because the deal that went south was like a decade ago, and why is it getting targeted now? Like, why are they getting targeted now? But who knows? We could have just been
Mhm.
sitting on this vendetta for a while until he's built up his.
Could be collections.
Yeah. So,
We're
yep,
stuck in
they're
red
dealing with
tape.
it, but unfortunately, it's at such a high level that the academy is going to continue to be targeted. So be wary. Watch out.
Do
If
we
you see any suspicious characters or anything weird going on, report it as soon as you see it.
any changes to our what's each college course has the list of the things syllabus. Yeah, does this affect our syllabus at all?
No, shouldn't.
Okay.
Well, we can't get back in the holodeck yet. Shall we get about doing training, I guess?
So actual physical.
Yeah, right. I was like, I'll meet you there.
All right.
Well, I mean, it's pretty much the end of that day, and you guys kind of go back into academy routine, going to your classes and learning and hanging out with Meekin and Shay and the other crew at night. And, when eventually you are woken up pretty early with Tarto basically barging into your rooms and, up, dress it up. We gotta get going, get up. Slamming cans and stuff over.
Yeah.
Very drill sergeant-y, way like 4 bells, 4 a.m. type thing, waking you guys all up.
Cast Cone of Silence. No, I'm just kidding.
I
don't have that.
All right.
So get you all up onto the deck, the dock, sky dock.
Are we doing melee exercises today?
No, you are not. We're actually, you did so well, and you have done so well in your coursework. We're sending you on a mission as your final exam.
I got my ass kicked last time I had a boarding confrontation. But okay, so sorry. Please.
I mean, if you want to flunk out,
Don't worry.
points over the side of the dock, all like to the hundreds of feet below into the water.
My mouth was literally full. My mouth was full. I'm like, literally trying to say, like, don't say that to the instructor.
I understand. Sorry. No, we would love this session.
Come on, Spock.
Listen.
You see that Meekin and Shay.
Gathering information.
Meekin and Shay are also up here with a Thry Cream.
What?
A Thry Cream.
Which is?
Mantis person.
Mantis person.
Dark Sun.
Yeah. 4 arms, 2 legs. Mantis.
They never sleep.
They have cool weapons.
There's a wolf.
They barter with ceramics. But everybody does it.
Everyone does that in Dark Sun. And also, Rybek, the cook, the big GIF cook. See, he's in uniform. He's got his gun tucked into his belt. He's got a big old pack on with pots and pans and stuff. He's lugging that up as they're loading the hammerhead.
Damn gun. I bought a flail.
They also are dragging on board a spelljamming helm. Just a loose one, like onto the hammerhead.
Okay.
Is it?
Goes, all right. Here's your assignment. Actually, let me pull it up. This is pretty good.
Is the second?
We're not on the holodeck. This is training.
Real.
Yeah,
You are
yeah,
up on
yeah,
the docks.
Yeah.
Is this second deck
As
chair
far as we
attuned
know.
to a different person in case he gets wiped out?
You know, doesn't even seem to be active. Doesn't have the glow or anything. An adamantine meteor has struck the spire of Hakatha, and you lot are going to go recover it.
The spire or the meteor?
The meteor. The bad news is Hakatha is populated solely by beholders and their kin. The good news is that there is an empty tyrant ship up near the moon of Toril.
Did he say tyrant?
Tyrant.
Did you say beholder?
Tyrant.
Yeah, that's why we have that other helm
Oh,
to put in there.
Oh,
Waiting for you
that's
to
a tyrant ship.
But waiting for you to crew it. Though you'll need to install a spelljamming helm on the command deck to make the ship fly. Traveling aboard the beholder vessel, you should be able to reach the spire without running afoul of any of the tyrant vessels that patrol it.
Are we hijacking a ship? What?
We're flying to an empty tyrant ship.
Savage.
We're installing a new spelljammer chair, and then you're gonna fly.
Yeah, they dragged the extra throne on.
Salvage.
Yeah, I
Salvage
asked him.
operation.
That was in character. Yeah, I mean, like,
And then we're
you
gonna
want us
keep
to do
that
what?
ship.
This is student work.
That's what I was gonna say. It's not very studenty, but that means we're gonna be able to sneak in and out. That's why we're getting the tyrant ship.
And what should
Finding
we
the
know
holders
about
of
This
these?
is your final exam.
Yeah.
What should we know of these holders of B?
Is he for real?
It's hard to say.
I don't know if I'm imagining him and just making him real sometimes.
I can't tell if it's real or just a sorcerer.
Yeah.
You just think that there's like this rabbit that's your friend.
Or you ask me that and I finally go,
I have like a real Alice in
Oh my
Wonderland
god.
thing going on. Yeah.
What movie is it's Shang Chen.
Dude.
When they run into the guy that the actor.
Yep.
And
He
he's
has
like, you
a
can
little
see
thing.
him,
You can see
Fillmore.
him."
He like, you're real. Oh my god, I thought I was going crazy. It's just been me and him for 12 years.
There's an old movie with a rabbit that's this guy's imaginary friend.
It's a beautiful mind, so turns out his roommates weren't even real.
Maybe magic, or maybe rabbits are God.
No, they're only hired by God.
I was like, you don't have to.
Did you know that dog spelled backwards is God? Oh, Sally, you're so smart to have figured that out. Kill your parents, Sally. Yes, God.
Wow, that's old shit.
That is claymation.
Yeah.
Robot
Is
chicken,
that
probably.
no, Robot Chicken. I knew it was like one of those claymations.
There's a kids
Could
in
have
the
been more
hall.
oral.
More orals.
There was a kids in the hall where they got a letter saying that their god Spot would be attending the dog show, and they're like, this has to be a typo. And they're like, yeah, sure, your dog can come or whatever. And then the next one, their heads are all on pikes because it was God Spot. And they gave it, they're like, you should have just given him first place.
I love that small mini Wild West epoch of just like
Sketch shows.
Oh,
sketch
yeah.
show animations from like Cartoon Network had just like, oh, we got funding to we could just like do anything
The network
with
was like-
animation on
They're like, as long as you
cable
put a warning
television.
after 9 o'clock, you're good to go.
Yeah.
Okay,
Probably
cool.
they saw that there was a real gap in there.
Yeah. Do you remember when what was it, Janet
Judge Judy?
No, Janet Napolitano
Janet
had like
Napolitano?
Napolitano had like the because there was like the how do we restrict do we restrict video games and cartoons and shit like that in public cable and stuff like that, and like the artist kind of won, and then it seemed like after that it's like we'll let Nickelodeon start for a bit, and then they got wilder.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember MTV's late night cartoon
Dude,
segment?
that's where the head and
Liquid television.
Yes.
That's where Aeon Flux came
Aeon
from.
Flux.
The head.
The head.
The head was a big
Max.
The
one.
Max. That's
The
where I
Max,
saw the
yeah.
Max was
The
on
Max
that
was
channel.
a comic book. Yeah, the Max is bad.
I found I actually went to a comic book store to say,
I guarantee.
I heard there's Max comics.
I
Do you have
guarantee-
the
yeah.
Max? And they're like, yeah, I got the Max. I'm like, I'll take
Yep.
I'll
those.
I guarantee
Yeah.
you that 90% of Max fans came from that show because like no one had ever heard of this group or this,
Yeah,
these
yeah.
artists or anything like that.
That's why
Absolutely.
I love it. Like in the same way, I think like Toonami kind of like really introduced anime because remember, like anime was kind of like it was a weirder thing
I think what they
in
did,
our
though,
childhood than it is now.
They helped push it into the mainstream finally to the point
Exactly.
where we started
Yeah.
drawing our own
Had,
cartoons that way.
like accessibility through commerce, like you know what I mean. We started trading that shit on something that everyone had access to. Like,
Remember that episode of Dragon Ball Z where Gohan was just charging up for the entire episode?
dude, and I
Which one? There's
was
like
on the
4 or
edge
5
of my
of them.
seat for the whole time of someone just watching some blonde beach bum charge up. I fucking loved that when I was a kid. Oh my god. Anyway, where are we?
We're still-
You guys are getting on to the Hammerhead.
We've been doing it. You've just been ranting while everybody else is walking
this is
around
what
you.
having
Yeah.
this is what having an aberrant mind is actually
I
like.
got
It's just like,
when I breached the simulation,
something
I
up.
got a sense of the mind of every other person in the academy that went through this training and saved data to the system, and I'm saying literally insane nonsense shit right now as we travel.
You guys all board the very real Hammerhead, the flighty fledgling.
Yep.
the flighty fledgling.
Yep.
Oh, it's another hammerhead, huh?
And you are taking off and going out into space for the very real time. Sarah.
Damn. Who's captain?
That's-
Damn it.
Who's captain?
Tardo.
Tardo's okay.
Yeah.
This is
Sarah,
a
Sarah's
field
pilot.
trip with a
Yeah.
teacher present.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And you have
Makes you feel a little
Oh, this is
warm
a
inside.
this is a monitored outing. Like they're
You have
here
Winston
to grade
Ryback.
us. They're not here to help us.
Yeah.
you have Winston Ryback, Meekin, and
But she's still captain.
Shay, and Cricklet.
Shay Cricklet.
No, Shay. Cricklet.
Yes. Oh yeah. Shay
Shay
and
is a
Cricklet.
moon elf.
Yeah.
Cricklet is the Fry Cricklet.
All right. Well, we should discuss what our
What is
stations are.
Ryback?
Hmm?
What is Ryback?
Ryback is a GIF.
I
He's
believe
the
those
guy
are
that makes
assigned
the
to us.
gunpowder
Mm.
stew.
We should find out
He's
if they are,
He's Cookie.
That's right.
or if we can be more creative.
Petty Officer
in our
Ryback.
decisions.
Winston.
Winston Ryback.
Oh, Winston and Ryback are the same person.
I know.
Yes,
That's why I
Winston Ryback
suggest
is-
this to you.
It's me.
We should
Me
find
was
out.
The one
You
who
know
didn't
me.
write it down.
Yeah.
There is a bunch
You
of
should
cargo.
stop blocking your mind when I want to talk to you. Sometimes it might be important and fun.
There's a bunch of cargo on the deck that has
Yeah.
been put here for you
Think
guys.
about it. I'll know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You make your way up and out for the very first time in reality. You leave the gravity well of Toro.
Oh man, I
behind.
came in this so confident, but actually, like making the commands in real sky, like it's like I've been to that
I throw
island.
You
That's
have
the Sword
advantage.
Coast.
Oh, I have
can,
advantage.
I can see the Sword Coast
You see
leave.
the Sword Coast. You see Cholt, the Sword Coast. You know the ice caps at the top. Those other Maztica. You just see Maztica down there. Something that most people
Ah.
only hear of and don't even think is real. You could just look down and see it below you.
I don't want to pull a huge Mitch here, but I almost want to make a roll to see if I can, if this.
Just roll.
I know, but if this
What's he gonna say?
this might fucking
So what's he
fuck
gonna
with
say?
me, distract me. I'm like, there's a lot of things in my
There's a
head
lot of
right
things
now.
Going on.
Yeah.
That's what he thinks about you.
Well,
Wisdom
but
saving
what do I wisdom saving throw?
Uh-huh.
Shit! But-
Existential crisis goes squarely under wisdom.
Not charisma.
Not
I don't have
charisma.
a keep my cool roll.
To keep it could be to keep your sense of self.
My ego. I need
that's-
to partition my
Let's
ego.
do a charisma saving throw then. I'll let you swap it to that.
You. That was the last. That was the first and last mistake you'll make with me. So you said it's a saving throw. So just +4.
Did you pull Mitch?
Oh, good. I rolled a 4.
So 8.
Yeah. All right. How does that feel to me?
That it's overwhelming.
Mm-hmm.
It is quite overwhelming and setting things in, but there you cannot help but think that
All the
even,
minds I constantly hear and can't turn off
it is super quiet out
is
here.
going out.
Once the air
Yeah.
envelope came around you, there's no more wind, there's no more nothing, everything is just silent, just the noises the boat is making to other people
Yeah.
around you. And you feel so insignificant and so
Well,
out
that's
of
not
it,
good for a charisma.
But you also have this
Yeah.
nagging feeling that something out there, as insignificant as you are, you're not insignificant enough. That there is something out there that wants you, that is going after you.
Oh. Huh.
That I should be insignificant, but I have this feeling something's watching me.
Remember, you got that on an 8.
Whoa. Whoa. Can I give you? Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
You got that on an 8.
Yeah.
Don't think into it too
No,
deep.
That
no,
was-
he failed. He failed a saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh,
So that is
yeah,
the effect
yeah.
that happened to him.
Yeah.
That is the full effect of
Yeah.
what happened to him.
And that was a cool. Yeah. I like that. Yeah. So I'm just in my chair, just waiting orders, just
You
thinking about that.
See Saloon, the moon, with the
Whoa.
tears of Saloon coming off the back of it, and as you're
Mhm.
flying up, you go around the backside, and you guys see a fucking city,
Oh, it's not a saloon.
a city on the moon.
Shit, I thought it was
Just
a whole
down
moon
there.
that was
Just-
just a saloon.
Yeah, it's
Saloon.
just a
On the
city.
broken.
On, not on the broken
Saloon.
parts. This is just on the moon.
Maloon.
There's a city.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
On the
just
part
sitting
that faces away from
there.
Toro.
It's like
Huh.
right at the edge. You just
So
fly
what is
around.
By the gods, does Joaquin know this place?
I'm sure she does, but she's never shared it with me.
I've never heard even rumors of this sort of thing.
I know.
I think this is the first
fly-
time.
You have?
Sure.
What were they about? What did they say?
They said it was a city on the moon.
Hey, this is my
So-
first trip to space.
Huh?
It's my first trip to space.
And it looked just like that. That's what the rumor said.
I just can't believe what I'm seeing. What we're all seeing. Okay. What do I just? I can't just set a course directly to it. We'll crash into
You're
it.
not
even
the pilot.
Oh no!
Perhaps someone can explain what the situation looks like.
No, stop.
So you fly and you pass by some of the tiers of Saloon, which you realize are just large meteors, large asteroids, and that there's spelljamming ships going between them. Some of them. There's like people there in that asteroid belt.
Can we see spelljamming ships as they're traveling? Like can
As
we
they're
see...
spelljamming,
Yeah.
you would just see a star of light, like basically a shooting star.
Right, but like say if one was arriving at the city, we could see it go.
You'd see it and stop.
Huh.
And you then part and just head deep into the black, into the darkness. Though there's nebula and shining stars and twinkling areas. You just kind of head into nothingness for a little bit until you eventually start to see this orb. And this orb gets larger and it has like these claws that are like coming out the top of it. And as you're getting closer, the thing is just slowly drifting and rotating in space. You can see its air envelope and this large gaping opening in the bottom of the orb as you see a tyrant ship.
Oh. Holy shit.
Floating in space.
We have Terminators?
Well,
Huh?
the book. This,
Do we have Terminator armor?
No.
I know, right? This is a very Space Hulk situation because we have this really cool like student guide of vessels that Mitch has put together for us. But
Oh, I was like, what are you looking
the
at?
tyrant ship entity is like it's just like missing information. Nobody knows, and there's a few diagrams, but doesn't exactly show everything. And also, there's a caveat: it's like this might be outdated information, and so wow, okay,
Well,
Because
that
that's-
looks like
whoa,
Yeah, I was just like, because that's not the image I got from that.
Yeah,
And, like when
me
I saw
either,
that, I was
yeah.
like, what?
like that opening, that hole. It looks like a mouth in that picture, but that's actually the
Mhm.
bottom of the ship. It's
Mhm.
that ship is going towards the planet.
Yeah, I guess mouth
No,
would be a word.
It can go either way.
Yeah,
Yes.
we don't know. There's no.
They do fly.
they do know.
They
'cause-
normally do fly to mouth side though.
Oh, okay.
See how like the tentacles are coming around, pointing forward.
Hmm.
Maybe it just doesn't enter the atmosphere mouth open. All right.
Anyway,
That's what they
what a
tell you.
sight.
That is what you
That's
see.
what they tell you.
Targo comes back out and is basically board the vessel, install the spelljamming helm, take control, and set course for Hakatha, and try to find that meteor.
Do I have this book in game?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I always have that
Captain,
book.
what are meditation decks?
I don't know. If you ever see a beholder, you should ask them.
We should. Okay.
Let's-
I don't know what else to ask. What do we know about beholders? What do we know? What the stream knows about beholders here? What's
You know that they are large, aberrant entities with a single eye and lots of eye stalks that
Mhm.
are paranoid and monstrous and just otherworldly. They
Yeah.
are monstrosities.
Strange beings.
Make you eat your friend's parts.
I hope we do
vegetarian.
not meet. I really hope we do not meet a beholder. All right.
All right, let's do it.
Do what, Captain?
We-
Oh,
we
sorry. Sorry. You're not the captain.
Well, as the boat is moving up, Tarto does ask, like, you're obviously going to be spelljamming this. You did so well in the last thing. Your second will be Meekin. If
Okay.
you need to hand it off, you can hand it off to him. You need to pick a leader for this mission and a captain for the ship. It could be the same person. I don't care. Just get the job done.
I nominate him as captain.
Why?
Because I've already done
Because
it.
I
Yeah.
want to hit stuff. And every sailor knows that the captain can't be in the fray.
Okay. Well, sounds good to me.
So I also
I know you've been
myself as second
captain, but
officer.
maybe we all want to try to be captain sometime. But I'm scared, so I think it should be you.
Okay. Well,
And
so
there's
you
also
have to fly
mission
the
leader.
ship, yeah.
If you want to
Mission leader.
assign someone that role.
I'll take that role.
I don't.
That means you're
I
deciding.
would also take it, but I don't know if you. Yeah.
I think.
I think we should have an arm wrestle.
All right. So here's what we'll do. You can be captain. I'll be mission leader because captain should be in charge of the ship.
Mm.
What the ship is doing, where the ship is going, and then if the party does anything extra, that's the captain or the mission leader.
That makes sense. I think you should be mission leader. I don't know what the difference between captain and mission leader
You're
is,
in charge of
except
things.
for ship, and then you're calling shots for the ship to consider.
You're
mission leader.
You're calling the shots as the ship. Like
Yes.
you are the ship. You tell us what to do
Yeah.
on the ship and where the ship goes and all that stuff. But
Mhm.
if the party is to do anything off the ship or inside the ship, that's me.
Oh,
Or sorry, not inside the ship. That's you still.
all right.
Captain is the boat captain. Yeah.
I'd still like to make a link with you to ask
Yeah.
for your
I'm still
counsel.
a leader. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
title is only temporary.
I can only have a link with one person at a time.
Well, then I call security officer.
All right, that's fine.
Good. I think you do well.
Let's back up. Ryback can be the other.
Ryback is just he's the overseeing faculty. Like
Oh, that's right. And then Shay is with us in Cricklet.
Shay, Meekin, and
Cricklet.
Cricklet.
Oh, Cricklet.
And then I guess we should get a quick understanding of who these people are. Miss Thrycreen, what is it you do?
Wait, please tell me Cricklet's the Thrycreen.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes! Are they more cricket than mantis-like?
Nah.
Could be either. That looks more like a bug person rather than a specific bug person.
And what do you get up to? Skills? Oh, sorry, I'm making you like
Yep.
having to write. I mean, he's our sorcerer. Who's our what's going on?
He's just like, I'll move stuff, fight if need be. I'm just here to do my job.
His crew.
Crew,
He
and then
says
Shay.
mentally to you what you're.
Shay is
She
also
says mentally to you.
faculty.
No, Shay is a part of Meekin's group. His
She
cadets.
is-
She is a moon elf.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know like what class or anything like that, but she was the captain
Oh, okay,
for
gotcha.
their.
All right, so does she want to be mission leader?
It's like-
And then I'll be
I mean-
captain. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine.
I don't want the NPC to
Right.
have to like boss you
You do
around,
it.
but I'll do it if
No,
you
no, no,
want to
no,
put her in
that's fine.
charge.
I just wondered what she thought about that. That's fine. All right, so all right.
Mission leader. I'm just looking at this book here. So it doesn't seem to. I don't see anything about weapons or mangonels or ballistas or anything like that. But
Yeah.
they have these arms at the top, and they seem to be situated next to this array of meditation decks.
So
Were those
what I suppose of a
all
what I
hand-
suppose of a beholder ship is it probably increases their magic potential. Perhaps you'll be able to cast from it.
I'm just worried about what they can do to us getting there.
The ship
Right. Well, any
goes,
attack
like
they
sticks its nose. The
That's
hammerhead
kinda
like
funny.
wedges itself into the mouth of this ship
yeah.
and pushes itself right up against one of the walls.
I'm so sorry.
We're having
That
too
really was funny what he just said. There's part of the diagram. There's like a negative space between like the most of it, like the lung looking part, and then there's like these 2 feet,
Uh-huh.
and there's like nothing in between. But there's an arrow pointing one of them, pointing to that space, and it says, "This is the hollow deck." Like,
Spelled
Oh,
H-O-L-L.
Yeah.
This is the hollow.
Yeah, there's-
Yeah.
there's nothing there.
There's a deck output for hollow deck too. You can see the layout of the hollow deck.
No, you sure can. That's a small thing. So just just 4 spaces of 5 feet squares. Sorry, so sorry. That was just very funny.
The holodeck, yeah. It's just the access shafts and a rim that you can walk out on.
If this information is accurate, which is suggesting it's not.
I just put that in there because he wouldn't give me any of the stat stuff.
No, this is brilliant.
No. The map he gave me. I didn't make any of this stuff. I formed
You
it
made
into
that
a
one
shape.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But you still made a fucking book. I love it. Flip it. Tardo sucks! It says Tardo sucks in the back! That's amazing.
It's all about custom.
Who wrote that? No one knows.
No, it's checked out materials.
Mm.
Someone before us was like, "Mother."
Wow, that's
So you
amazing.
are pushed up against the hollow deck so that you can climb into the cargo deck and unload all of the supplies that you were given to complete this journey.
Alright, so you got the map.
You're getting off on the cargo deck. Basically, it's flown up and like put its
Cargo deck at the
It's-
bottom.
hammerhead into the mouth of
Oh,
that
the
thing.
mouth. Yeah,
Right?
that's right. This is the
And-
front of the ship.
Yeah, and now you're going to be getting off onto the cargo deck. Now, note the gravity plane. When you get off on the cargo deck, you're falling towards the mouth.
Yeah, so we're going to be feeling a strong urge to our right.
Well,
Gravity's pulling us.
yeah, you're going to step off and onto this thing, and then you're going to be facing down.
Yeah.
You're going to be facing the mouth.
Oh, that gravity plane is
Uh-huh.
place weird.
Yeah. We're just going to have to see what that's like.
That's why I,
I mean,
wrote that
it's-
other
It's
stuff. I
gravity.
was like,
It's
fucking knows. We don't
Yeah.
know what it attacks with, how it
gravity.
attacks.
It goes down.
Yep.
Yeah. You
So
step into
we
it.
need to worry about falling, right?
I mean, technically, yes. If you just don't go to the edge and jump in the hole.
I'm just gonna roll that Constitution again.
Okay.
Um,
Do we have any ropes, cabling?
I do have
There's a
rope.
grappling hook.
he has
Yeah,
gravity.
you bought a grappling hook. Fantastic.
Alright.
Mission leader, am
All
I?
right, let's-
We need to pilot this thing, right? So,
So
we
it's-
have crewmen bringing the throne behind us. How far away should they be?
I mean,
Well, let's get you guys into the cargo bay
yeah.
and get all the stuff
So
loaded
let's
in.
disembark, and then
Yeah.
we're probably gonna have to. I mean, Cricklet is the mover, so he's the one that has
You
no skills. to give us.
have...
I can move.
You can also
Oh,
get a better attack.
That's right. Yeah, yeah.
You have
She's
7...
my captain. Yeah.
What?
Oh no, I'm
You're the
sorry.
captain.
I'm the
You have,
captain.
you have 8 climbing
just-
kits, one for each of you.
Okay.
Also have hammers and just a big old box, like
Pythons.
crate of
and-
pythons, 100
yeah.
of them. 5 100-foot lengths of hempen rope.
So our crew is pretty much going to have to carry this stuff for us. It sounds like a lot.
You're just moving this into the cargo bay.
Oh,
All of you are just putting this in there. 2 mess kits, a portable cooking surface, big old like stovetop basically that Rybeck is bringing on board. 2 barrels of water.
Oh, this is what we're bringing onto the ship.
This is what you're bringing with you
Oh
onto the ship.
yeah, it's because we're flying this thing out, so we need
This is gonna be-
Yeah. Sorry,
we need cargo.
I was for a second there. I thought we were putting that onto the hammerhead. I'm like, wait a
Yeah.
minute, we just got here. Never
We're
mind.
transporting
Yeah, okay.
life support.
Yep,
Those-
5 flasks.
You're right. That fucking holodeck messed me up. I'm
Yeah.
like, where are we? Is this our
5
boat? What's
flasks
this?
of
This is-
cooking oil.
Yeah.
2 chests of foodstuffs. A chest with 150 days dry
Do
rations.
you have locks for the food?
Do you want to have this for the
No, I'm just joking.
I'll
She was
keep
like,
an eye on him.
5 lanterns with continual flame spells cast in them. A half cord of firewood.
Siren gun, do not
10
Binge.
potions of healing.
Good to know. To what of healing?
10 potions of healing.
Oh.
And a sending stone.
an
Oh my
ascending
God.
stone or ascending?
Ascending stone.
Oh my god, please tell me this is like a Space Hulk mega dungeon.
It go.
Oh,
I mean, it's not that big.
oh man. I want that session though.
Okay.
Spelljammer like Castle
You know-
Neverwinter.
Yeah, you know I love my haunted houses. You're gonna find one. You're gonna find a space Hulk out there somewhere.
Oh man.
The Sending Stone's twin is in possession of Bosun Tarto, so you can contact her with mission updates. So you move all
Sending
of this
Stone, okay.
from the Hammerhead over into the cargo area of the Tyrant vessel, and Tarto and Sarth bid you farewell and peel off and head out. Like, so long, suckers. Do some donuts and leave. Rybic just kind of points to you, the spelljammer, and the captain. Get that, or you better get that spelljamming installed fast as spit, boy. I'm going to go down and create the mess hall.
Did I have any training in installing these things?
Oh, how could
Yes,
it be?
probably. In your classes, you were shown how to move them, how to attune to them.
All right. How do I move them? How do I move them in this state, though? Is
You just pick them up and move them around, but it is a big chair.
Yeah,
and
that's
you
what I was...
quickly realize that those access shafts that go from one deck to another is the only way to go from deck to deck.
They're up and down, aren't they?
Oh.
So, like, these things on the sides.
Yeah.
Those shafts. They don't have ladders.
They connect.
Yeah.
What?
This is a big bowl.
That's
and there's
amazing.
Tunnels. There's tunnels, 3 tunnels through the entire
two
thing.
types of cutaway.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
that-
Do we have any of them attached to the cargo deck right now that we can see?
You are in the cargo deck.
Yeah.
And 3, they're depending on where you
So,
are on the cargo
in
deck.
between the legs of that weird cutaway, that's the mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the
So,
mouth is in the middle of
if you
that.
look at the
You're telling me the arms... they're not, because I was aware they're weapons. They
It's more
connect to
like
different
this.
decks and they're like tunnels?
Oh, no, the arms aren't.
Oh,
It's
So-
shaped
I
like
thought that's what you're
this.
telling me.
It's shaped like this, but in the way you get up in between the decks going up and down are through tubes with no ladders
Yeah,
because they fly.
They
Okay.
fly. They float. They don't need
Okay.
to. But you see these things coming down here? Like, in the wall here?
The little like the
Just
hollow
the hollow-
deck, like the little
It's the,
speckly stuff.
this entire thing. This entire
Look at the
opening.
circle. Look at the circles on that mini map on the right.
Yeah, the axis shafts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's those.
Yeah.
That's
So-
how we get up and down. That's how we
Yeah.
travel decks. We
All
have
right.
to, we have to climb.
And you are in number
4.
2?
2, the beholder quarters.
No.
Mm-mm.
4 is cargo deck.
And you're on
cargo
4.
hold.
Yeah, you're on
yeah.
4.
So we have to get to one of those access shafts.
There's
at
one
once.
right to our right.
And then we've got to follow
And
it
to our
up
left.
to the.
And you have to go down to the hollow deck and then continue on until you can get to
Command
the
deck.
command deck. The problem is that so you go down only as far as you can go, and then you get to the base of the bowl, and there's one access to the.
It's a hard. It's
Oh,
a
no,
weird
there's a
map.
couple of-
Like,
there
it's-
are-
It is. It is. I'm
There
starting to
are-
get it now.
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, there is one hole in the middle of the hollow deck
Mhm.
at the bottom, but you can also take these shafts all the way to the command deck.
All right.
So how do you want to move this
I think it
thing
makes
down
sense.
this shaft?
I think it's more.
Remember,
sense.
and this is for you right now. This is down, so you're looking down into a shaft.
Right.
So you're imagine the bowl. You guys are standing here, and the base of the bowl is where gravity is going.
Right. Oh yeah. So we would. Oh, because the gravity plane
Yeah.
is below us.
Below you.
Yeah.
If you want to see it better, it's more
Wow.
like it's more
Gravity
like
plane
this.
is always below you, by the
Oh,
way.
can we slide down it till the?
That's so true.
Can we slide to the end of the gravity plane without getting hurt?
Thank you.
Is the Sorry, is the
No,
gravity
it is
plane between
gravity.
us?
Like-
Is the gravity plane
You're
between us?
slaying me tonight.
yes,
I know.
but
this
you'd
is
have to
my
make
fucking
it through the hole
inspiration I got.
perfectly
Yeah. Oh, without hitting the side.
without hitting the sides or anything. It's a a hole. It goes to a hole.
Yeah.
So yeah, how are you moving this thing? How are you moving this thing?
All right.
I'll move it.
Throw it.
You're gonna just strap it to your back.
Yeah.
Isn't that what the Thrycrane's for? Cricklet says she's just for moving things.
Should we not scout through?
Cricklet's helping
It's abandoned.
Rybic
Yeah.
set up
No,
the
but
mess.
yeah. Should we test it? Should we pick up something that's around, something we are not afraid to lose and see?
He's right though. If we throw anything in there or we jump in there ourselves, we're gonna be falling unless we're a perfect pin, and we just bounce in that gravity well, which then we'll be stuck.
Oh.
If we hit the sides, it's just all the way down.
Yeah, I mean this is an elevator shaft basically, but
Oh,
it's
okay.
curved.
Oh, that's right. We don't fly.
You
And
don't
I was
fly.
thinking of it being
And
like
you
a
float.
beholder. I was thinking
Yeah.
like
You
wet
just-
flesh everywhere. But
I
it's a
really wish I
ship,
took
yeah.
levitate.
It's really weird. Everything in here
Looks
is
like
super
flesh.
smooth.
He even hinted.
Like it's made of rock, and Tardo even said that this ship is rock. Don't try to land it. Don't
so we
try
need
to put it
to
in
we need to
water.
make use of these
Right.
ropes and pythons and grappling
Yeah,
hooks.
we're gonna be, but we
Yeah.
have a chair to take with us.
You
That's
have,
why
you
I
have
was
to
saying,
lower that thing down
Yeah.
too.
Cricklet is something that you can put on your back.
So,
Whoa. I can handle it.
or we build scaffolding, get people down there, and then we can make the supports that we need after we establish a personnel route.
But we're not going to be staying here. We're literally flying this to Hakathan.
No, I know,
and
but
getting off.
by scaffolding, I mean
Well,
see
you
if we
get
can
back to it,
see if we can get people across the path with our, and then see what we need to.
How tall are these shafts? Where are we going to get supplies to build scaffolding?
No, I'm talking about
We've
using
got
our ropes and
ropes.
pythons. I'm suggesting let's make a people path, but then worry about how we get the.
you were just saying build a
piano
scaffold. I didn't
chair
realize you
down.
meant.
Yeah,
You said build a scaffold, so I thought. I didn't
yeah,
realize you meant
and
use
yeah,
rope.
yeah. By
I
scaffold,
say-
I meant.
All right.
I mean this.
Hey, we
We
have
tie
five-
2 ropes to it.
We've
We
got
drop
five-
one through to the other side, and then we can lower it down.
Right.
And then once it passes the gravity plane, we can pull it up.
We have to get past it and climb up the other side of the gravity plane, then pull it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's get to it.
All right, so you guys climbing down
Yeah.
the shaft,
500 feet.
and you guys
of
are
rope.
setting in pythons and tying off ropes so that you can make a established climbing area.
Yeah.
Basically making a rope ladder, a rope stair. You know, tying in a
Knots
rope.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
So we can,
So go ahead and give me a survival check as a group.
Woo.
I got this, guys.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
The ever wise berserker bunny.
He's wild magic.
Survival. Okay.
Only because it's.
Oh, you didn't even do that.
No.
I got a survival is +2. I got an 11.
21.
18.
All right. You guys successfully climb down this and set up
Oh.
these rope ties off to the different decks. So it makes it much easier for people. Basically, set your climbing kits so that you can just strap right into these things and climb down. But you're getting down to the area to get into the command deck, and you're in one specific shaft from the cargo hold. You're going down that one. Do you want to make your way to the command deck from this shaft? I mean, it's a straight shot from where you have the chair, so
I think.
I don't see why not.
I think it's best to take control of the ship before we really do
Yeah.
anything else. Try to
Should
populate
we
and clear it.
control
Yeah,
this.
I'll agree with that. Yep.
I mean, we
Is
could
anyone-
clear it, but it might be nicer to have control of it and then try to clear it.
Why
So
not both?
Yeah, we'll control it, then clear it.
Or clear it, then control it.
All right. You start clearing, we'll control it.
I'm clear.
so you're going to go get the chair, strap it on, climb it down.
Unless
No, you're doing it.
Mission
You
leader needs me to
volunteered
clear
like
it.
3 times.
Are you guys trying to scout out a place for where this is going to go? Like check out the command deck?
Yeah, I thought we were going to do all that first before we figured out how we're going to do the chair and stuff.
Ah,
Let's make our way to the command deck.
Okay.
So that we
Are you
can
doing
take
that
control
together?
of it. Yeah, let's do it together. That way we can take control of the ship.
All right.
Yeah.
So you're looking down,
well, we need
like
to
you're
install a
climbing
chair
down
to
through
take
this
control of the
hole,
ship.
and you're looking down at the opening that it's just open. You see a drop to you, what seems like a drop to a ceiling area,
oh, right.
right?
But it's gonna.
But you know that the gravity
we're gonna pass
plane
the gravity
is right
plane.
there.
Yeah. So theoretically, we should be able to just drop in there.
Theoretically.
Yeah, theoretically we should, but who knows what it's doing without power or anything like that. Let's give it a shot.
Who's
I'm
going?
Good authority there.
Well, I'm tied off.
I'll go
keep.
first.
Yeah. We'll
Speaking of
stay
power,
tied
do we
off.
see lights down there?
No, the only lights you have are the lanterns with continual light that you have around
Shit, do I have dark
Um,
vision?
Yeah, who's
Yeah.
holding one of those lanterns?
you. You just have you can have it
We
strapped
got
to
five.
Oh,
Yeah, we
okay.
had 5 of them, right?
Yeah, you can just have it hanging off your belt and it's producing light.
Okay.
Make me a perception.
All right.
Disadvantage.
Okay. I don't think. Well, I might have dark vision, but
I don't have dark vision.
you said perception, yeah?
My fellows have dark vision, right?
Yes.
I don't.
Hair, I don't have dark vision?
No. I mean, do rabbits actually have dark vision? I don't think they do.
I don't know.
10.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess they're diurnal.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
What'd you get? No,
4.
you did nothing.
No,
sorry.
I'm good.
So you have lights. You have this hole beneath you. You're trying to figure out how to cross this plane. Who's going to give it a go?
I thought he wanted to do it.
You want to do it? All right.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Security officer.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Stay tied off. I tie him off, so
Thanks.
yeah, he's not listening.
I like you being a security officer too, because like in Star Trek and stuff, they're also kind of like the check out what the hell happened
There
there.
you go.
And it's kind of like almost been like a forgotten thing about barbarians. They're also amazing scouts.
Uh-huh.
You do it
Yeah.
so well. You like tell
Yeah.
us it's the wrong way to do it.
At first I rolled 3, and then I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, nice.
Oh!
You basically just you're hanging onto your rope. You just let go, push with your feet, and then like backflip yourself down, come up into through the hole, basically like, whoop, and you can just grab the edge of the hole and like, this half of your body wants to go this way, and this half of your body wants to go this way, and you can just climb up. That's when you see the command deck is just kind of like large and open, and it has all these like kind of a lip, almost like a console that goes around the sides of this thing, around this whole thing. You can see the 3 shafts that go up to those meditation chambers. But right above that lip, right above that console, the wall is a different shade. You can't see, like, it's not like something is built on there. It's just that it's black, like obsidian black all around that. And it's all just dark, except for one little glowing icon. And as you come back up in, it goes red and starts blinking and flashing.
Hey, what do you see down there? Or up there or whatever?
You guys all kind of get smooshed up against the shaft. You get pushed up
Yeah.
against this as you start to feel the Tyrant ship spinning.
Oh no.
And it starts to speed up.
Oh no. This
Crazy.
might also make a secondary gravity.
Well, yeah. Does it feel like it's creating gravity we
It
might be able
does.
to walk on? Or
No,
gravity
it's
No.
this thing is going to puree
It's
you.
my least favorite carnival ride.
You definitely got to get to the command deck sooner then. Grab the...
Yeah, we need to go for it.
Passing through the hollow deck,
We need
with that momentum, if you try and go out, you're going to get flung out in space.
Well, then don't let go.
Well, you have to through the hollow deck.
We need to secure the throne until we
Yeah.
figure out how to move this thing
This-
through changing gravity.
Well, this thing is starting to spin up pretty fast now. Are you guys doing anything specifically
We
to
will-
this?
I am
gonna go smash that red
squeezing
light.
onto a rope.
Yeah, I'm going to follow him then.
So you
Yeah.
climb up to get inside,
So
you
I'll
do that,
drop
and
or
you're
whatever
trying
I
to
gotta
hold where you are.
Yeah.
Did you take levitate?
I did not.
Okay. So,
Me take useful spells?
you guys have some methods to try to deal with this spinning. It seems like both of you just want to kind of tough it out.
We're not toughing it out. I thought we were going to go.
You're trying to move,
Oh, I see.
right?
Trying to hear.
And this thing is spinning and trying to slam you against the wall.
Hmm.
So if you are just trying to
Don't make them
move
happen.
and physically against this, you need to make athletics checks.
Athletics, I know that.
Even after I got a natural 20?
You can hop up there easily. You still have to make it through the gravity screen and this.
24.
22.
And you're just trying to
I think I don't know where I'm going to end up. I'm just bracing. I'm bracing.
make
You should head back for the chair.
a.
That's my plan, but right now I just want to see where things
There's
are going
like
to.
you can't move anything when this thing is doing this. Like I don't know what this whole like we're gonna walk around the ship and grab stuff and move it.
Yeah.
This thing is starting to spin and,
Yeah.
and is going to splat you against the walls.
Oh, that bad, huh?
Yeah. This is a trap.
Oh,
So you guess make an acrobatics check.
I thought gravity was just changing direction and
That's
stuff
what I
like
said.
that.
Spinning
This
faster
thing
and
is
faster.
spinning.
Oh no.
Artificial gravity.
Yeah, okay. Where? Okay, so
Acrobatics. Unless you're
acrobatics.
changing your mind about what you're doing.
Well, I'm just learning this stuff. I think this is what my character was deciding to do. And so
Mhm.
yeah, acrobatics. Come on, skills. Stop being side menu. All right.
You got a
22.
you got a 24.
Mhm.
All right. So both of you like crawling across the deck, keeping you're actually like crawling against the deck because you don't want to just fly towards this thing too fast. But you kind of use it to slide down and get over to that panel.
19.
Okay, you are.
How far away is the chair? This.
Don't go back for the chair is what he's trying to tell us.
Yeah.
You cannot move this thing around.
Yeah.
Like, everything is getting flung.
All right.
What did you get?
A 19.
Okay. You're all fine. You take 4 bludgeoning damage as you're getting bumped around and slammed.
All of us, or just him?
All of you. You all made it.
How
So
much?
you
4?
took half. It's 4.
All right.
And you are going to try to attack this thing.
Yeah, recklessly.
Okay.
Reckless attack.
Roll to hit. I want to see if you can get a crit on this thing. Recklessly attacking, so it's
That's
with
12.
advantage.
And a 17.
You hit it. What are you're hitting
Roll
with your
damage.
hammer?
Yeah.
Smash it with a hammer!
If I'm in the tunnel, is it just our side that's spinning? Is it?
No,
or
the
is it
entire ship is
the
spinning.
whole entire ship is
Yeah.
spinning? Shit.
12 damage.
12 damage. You're like, and you see just the slightest little hairline cracks in that black surface.
I'm making progress.
Hey, where did you see that blinking light?
It's right in front of you. Like
Oh.
if you were following him, you're over at the
okay.
panel that's doing it,
Gotcha.
and it's just showing the entire ship spinning. Like,
Gotcha.
Oy, oy, oy.
Oh, the panel is
action.
showing the
Jesus.
ship?
Yep.
That ability kind of
Want to
sucks.
destroy it.
Magic awareness is an action.
Yeah.
It's basically
Already
like a
attacked.
free detect magic,
Okay.
but it takes an action, which is silly.
Oh.
Oh. So are you doing anything with your action here?
I guess I'll bolt it.
You have to think about it real hard.
For an 8.
To hit? Yeah,
Yeah.
you hit. It's
Yeah.
a panel that's not moving.
That's why I felt safe doing it recklessly.
4,
13.
13,
13 damage.
13,
How much did you do?
12.
12.
Oh, okay. So you throw your coins at it and it shatters into it. You see a little more hairline cracks coming out. Some of the areas are starting to wink out and not light up again when the thing flashes. Another round of spinning. So people that are bracing, you're using athletics again. Are you doing anything but just...
No,
Rolling
I'm
with
trying to
it.
get to where they are now to see what's
So-
going on.
You're climbing in. Do you want to brace against this? That's an athletics check.
Does that take my action?
No.
Okay, then I'll try to. What does brace do? Does it hamper my movement? I guess.
Since you're up here and it's spinning and you need to get where they are, you can use the force to slide you down to them.
Yeah,
But
that's
you need
what
to
I'd
do
like
this
to do. That.
athletics check to make it.
Yeah, all right. Athletics, huh?
Be careful for your ankles, elves.
Did you guys roll it?
21.
30, 20.
Jesus. Okay.
Athletics ain't my jam. That's
I
a
was gonna
0.
say, the one thing the dwarf and the rabbit have in common is strong fucking
What I love,
legs.
what I love is like both
Trying to
of you
get
got
that-
strength, both of you have charisma, so you have something in common with each.
Yeah.
Finally rolled something not lower than 10. I rolled a 10 plus 0 for 10.
Okay.
Nice.
You two take 4 damage. You take 7.
And I've already taken 4.
You've already taken 4.
So that's 11 total. So I didn't update my health from
We've
the
got to do
rest.
something about this
So
quick.
now, yeah.
You guys are all sitting there in front of this panel. What do you guys want to do?
I'm going to attack it recklessly.
All right, hit it.
I wanted to try to.
That's why I recklessly attack.
Ha!
That's a 18.
That'll.
Double.
11.
You smash into it. A large crack appears. Half of the indicator light goes out. The other half is still flashing. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Throw more money at it. That always solves the problem.
That's funny.
Oh, that's.
No, don't stop for that. That was.
That was like his magic is literally money themed.
Yeah.
It's pretty clever. The more money out of that solves the problem.
Oh, we already said that the ship is a rock. I was like, maybe I can turn unholy. I was like, I'll turn the ship.
I feel like I'm still kind of like far a bit away from what they're doing because
You guys are all
they're
against
all
the wall over this panel.
it's all cracked and stuff like that, huh?
Yep. And
Well,
you're, like,
all my shit
pressing
is
up against it.
mental. Yeah, all my shit is mental.
You don't really have to swing. It's
You
more about
wanna-
getting it, having enough strength to get it up far enough and
I
let
mean,
it
he's just
fall down.
smashing at it. You don't know what he is doing.
Yeah.
But I mean, you all your shit is mental, but you know that you don't see any buttons, you don't see any touch. Like, you know that the beholders control all of this mentally.
So yeah, right. So that's why I was prompted with why if I'm far away, I don't know how I can help other than like try to make a link.
Put your hand up against it.
Yeah,
His
yeah.
hammer smashes it
Yeah,
and
yeah.
pulls back, and he's pulling back for another strike, and you're like,
Please don't. But I know that even if he smashes my hand, it'll still be connected.
Arcana.
Oh boy. My Arcana's okay.
That's kind of what I thought. I was like, we got to do something, but he started hitting, and I was like, I'm just gonna help him out real quick. Maybe that'll work too. If we break the console, we'll have to come up with a different plan. Tardo's like, we gave you an empty ship and you broke it.
Yeah.
That's a 3.
They come back and they're all
Jesus,
like,
man.
guys,
Plus 3.
hit this button.
Okay.
6.
the entire time.
You feel nothing coming from this. It's a little
Nah.
bit,
Come
it's
up
a
on the
little
other
bit
side,
cold.
next to the panel.
It's dead, Captain. I'm feeling nothing, but I'm gonna keep trying.
What are you doing? You're the
It's
captain.
dead, like...
Oh, leader. I'm not feeling anything yet. Just I don't know. It doesn't. I don't see a throne anywhere here. What are we doing?
No, we were supposed to put a throne in here.
We're still gonna put a throne in here.
I can keep
Yeah,
trying. How much time do you think we have, mission leader?
I mean, however many more times we can stand being beaten against the walls as
Yep.
this thing
Yeah, you're-
spins.
That's what I'm asking.
You guys are all pushing
Yeah.
into this
Yeah,
console area around the ship. The
yeah.
Fuck, I don't know.
Any
You
guidance
wanna
you can
smash
give me
it?
would
You
be
wanna-
appreciated. These things
I'm just saying if we-
work
I'm afraid
psychically.
if we smash this thing like it won't.
It's already taken a lot of damage.
Yeah.
It might be impeding what he's doing. 'cause
Yeah.
it's
I just felt I had a
already
better
just-
chance of that than trying to do
attack.
more.
Yeah.
Right?
It was a good thing. You just
Let's...
everyone. This campaign is the sub 10.
I mean, I'm
roll
also...
campaign.
Yeah, I'm also... I'm spellcast. Maybe I can reach out mentally.
You're a spellcaster.
I
but
wouldn't
you're
recommend
not
it, Captain.
A psychic.
It's true. I'm not a
I mean,
spell
you're not an aberration.
Let's do... these are all
You
just
could
saying how
you
much-
could ask Joaquin to intervene.
I don't have that yet. That's level
Cleric
5.
You should always let that be some kind of chance.
Inner Joaquin.
You want to hit it? You want to try something else?
No, I do want to try something else, but I don't know what else to do.
Just hit it.
That
usually works.
What are you doing?
He already
Hitting it.
smashed it.
Ah, yeah.
You went in right after he smashed
That's
it.
right.
Have I ever seen a beholder before?
Probably not.
No.
Yeah, they're very paranoid and
Yeah.
hidden away.
Have we ever seen drawings or anything like that?
Yes.
Okay.
You've seen toys of them.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Can I
Yeah.
change the appearance of my eyes to make one big beholder eye?
From what spell?
Thaumaturgy?
Oh, no.
Oh, you should though.
Man. I really don't know. I mean,
Hit it.
fuck.
Hit it. Hit it.
I'll hit it again, I guess.
All right.
Or yeah.
Well,
His hand in the way.
Just
His hand is
smash
in the
it.
way. Well,
Mhm.
This seems silly though. I just don't want
Or maybe it's stun locked. I don't know.
to stun locked. What do
I
you
mean,
say?
like analysis paralysis. You don't know what to do with this action. Eh?
No,
What are you
shouldn't be
doing?
Mission leader if that
Let's
happens.
spare the dying.
Mm.
Yeah, I know. Can I give him guidance on his attempt to try to pick this thing up?
yep, you
All
can.
right, there you go. Roll,
All right.
Add a D4.
So you'll be doing this for the next action he takes, which all comes down to which one of you goes first. So I need you two to roll me
Well,
initiatives.
I'm doing this mentally. Do I? Mm.
No?
That's okay.
It's-
It's
this
good
is- this
because
isn't
I'm better
just-
with dexterity.
Right. And this is also how fast you can move your hand out of the way so he doesn't slam it.
Oh, that's right.
I
What do you
think
need?
my D4 is over there. Do you have a green D4?
That green D4 right there.
Right here, buddy.
Like gold?
Yeah, flex gold.
There
I
it
mean,
is.
you're giving it to him.
Well, I
Yeah.
know. Oh,
Yeah.
I have another D4 here.
All right. Anyway, you're rolling initiative.
Oh, that's not the.
That's not what that's for.
Okay. Shit! Another 4 plus 3 for 7.
All right.
19.
Yep.
Yeah.
You see his hands there. Are you hating it?
I'll try and avoid the hand.
I mean, it's right on the
Thing you're trying
the
to
thing.
Move your hand.
Hold no. Stay your hammer.
It's almost done.
I can't even hear you. I'm trying to like focus my
I
mind.
kind
into
of kick
this.
his hand, trying to move it out of the way.
If you attack, he's going to move his hand. But that just means you don't.
Yep.
You guys gonna object?
I can't.
we
I
They all
can't.
already objected.
I am doing. Yeah. I'm physically,
Are you gonna object more?
I'm
Are
physically.
you actually going to stop me? Though?
I'm physically objecting by having my hand here.
I'll
trying to get
hold,
that
I'll be
before you.
right.
right. I'll hold your hand then. If it looks like you're going to continue, then I'm going to we're spinning out of
Yeah,
control.
yeah,
We're
no.
trying to connect. That's my guidance is holding his hand.
Ah. Okay.
I should
Are you
have-
ready for
sorry.
another sub 10 roll?
On 20, everyone needs to make their brace checks.
Ah, that's right. Okay. This is a dexterity.
For you, it can be, yeah.
19.
So,
Right.
I have 9 hit points left. What do you got?
8. Not hit points. That's what I rolled.
What did you get?
15.
All right. You two take 4.
All right.
You take 7.
Oh, it's healing. Dang.
Ha. I get it back.
I am.
Yeah, we're
All
not
right.
having a good
There is
time.
no seatbelt in Star
You are
Trek.
you're starting to slide up onto it and smear away. Your hand is there. You're make the roll.
All right.
You have the guidance.
It's an Arcana.
Yeah.
Ugh, that's
If this doesn't work, I'm hitting it.
it is my worst skill. All right. All right.
Arcana's your worst?
He's all mental.
My worst
It's
proficient
intelligence.
skill. My worst
He's
proficient skill.
charisma.
Yeah.
That's okay. I don't have high intelligence either.
That's me. I looked up like I don't have any religion. I'm a mercenary. Fuck it. Like,
Please.
I was
please,
raised Joaquin, but I didn't
please.
have to believe everything.
Please. Okay. Okay. 24.
Oh,
All
thank
right.
God.
So you feel this like pressure from this wall. Like everything around you is dead space. It just feels negative. But this little thing just feels like when it's flashing, it's like pushing against you, and you push against it almost like it was a button, but in your mind, and it's just, and the light goes off, and the
You
I
fucking,
throw up.
You got me. You started hitting it on
Smears
Yeah.
all across this thing before it starts sliding down as gravity
Second hit, I was
restores
like,
itself.
all those,
Probably
all those
wrong.
anxious. What spells do I take? Drinks I took.
Yeah.
They're all coming out now.
You know,
man.
I knew that too, but
They were
You got me.
sugary.
Like, I was telling him, like, there's no way we can't, went into the control room. He hits it. You're like, you see the smooth wall crack, and I hit it too. And I was like, this is not right. But his like fervor to get in there and hit the spell.
He's
I was
a
like,
barbarian. He's going to hit things. That's what his
He got
He
well,
scouted out the
I have
thing.
a big
But
weapon.
unfortunately,
too,
he has
yeah.
a big hammer, so everything's a nail. But he's still a good scout. He pointed the direction of the thing we need to
It's
focus
true.
on.
I got my flail. I did the same thing.
It
Like,
takes
let's
so
hit
much.
it.
It takes so much damage to knock out the console. He finally got in there, and it goes off, and you feel it. Like when this turns off, there is nothing left. There is nothing. There is no power in this entire vessel now. That was like the last little bit that they left to trap this thing for anyone that came and got it.
So it's completely fucked.
This thing is completely dead. Now,
Okay.
understand that you know from your classes, the spell jamming chair that you're going to install is going to give it the power it needs.
Right.
It's going to be yours, though. It's not going to tap
Right,
into what was
yeah.
built here.
So
you're not gonna
I might have
con-
some visitors. I don't know.
You're-
Who knows?
You're not going to have any control over weird stuff that the beholders do in this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because their chair is
It's
much different.
There's a compatibility
But
issue.
You could literally take a big enough castle and put a spell jamming helm in it, and if you can get that castle into space, you can move things around with it.
Wow.
So our ship is going to be a cube.
So
All right. I try to look how.
It's going to fly.
So I
People
can't
like, "The
move
fuck is that?"
anything.
no, it is dead.
Okay.
It is just
okay.
dead now.
Then we need to find out what's the best way to get the
We
chair
gotta
in
shape it
here.
like
Yep.
a classic 1960s UFO, but fly it sideways.
Hamegan,
Yeah.
But it
Hamegan
still
comes in
spins,
a
you're
little
like,
bit
"What
later,
is
like,
this
what
thing?"
happened?
Some sort of fail
the
safe.
ship tried to kill us.
A dead man's switch that was supposed to kill us all. That's also my vomit. That's their vomit. Try not to step in any
I
of it.
don't vomit.
He did not
Or
vomit for
eat
the
it.
record.
Perhaps you eat it. I don't know. Ugh.
All right, well,
Baloff
yeah, we're
did
going
not throw
to
up.
go check.
I rolled mine. I failed it again. I've only passed
I never
one.
failed any
Don't
of mine.
bump.
You did.
Okay.
You did very well there, security officer.
Every time the gravity changes,
You really
I
did.
can roll it.
I don't remind
Well, luckily
you.
we had, we hadn't
I don't remind you
undone
that I'm not
everything.
captain.
You are captain.
Oh, that's right.
He's mission
That's why I
lead,
don't
you're
remind
Mission
you.
leader.
Yeah.
So while we're on the ship,
And most
once you
important,
get
head
the
of
ship
security.
installed and everything's there, you're in charge until we get there.
Damn right.
After that, it's just a matter of time and elbow grease to get the chair down the shaft and into this command center,
Mostly your elbow grease.
and you can install it.
I do have greasy elbows.
Oh boy, we got this chair. Yeah.
You got the chair, you install it, you know that you're going to need to attune to this thing.
How's the
Just
chair
gonna-
look?
It is a high-backed, dark walnut chair.
Yes. Go on.
With a red cushion back and cushion.
It's too nice.
Yeah.
It's a metal folding chair for a patio,
Yeah.
but it's missing the legs. So you're
It's like-
just sitting.
It's like a stereotypical, it's almost a theater version of a
Yeah.
of a king's chair.
I'm gonna just-
So it's just got the big wooden arms, the
yeah.
red
Got some almost
the
glue
red
to glue it
upholstered
down. Now
back
it's a part of the ship.
and the red upholstered seat, but
Mm.
everything else is this dark wood.
Oh.
And it's super tall, and it's got
How long
the
does it
point.
take?
Oh.
An hour to attune.
I take a seat and I will wait till after attunement if I need my purchased seat cozy
Okay.
with it. Yeah.
So
I'm gonna
you
do-
are starting to attune to this thing.
Yeah. And I'm half elf. I can kind of meditate through it.
Yeah. You're
Right.
you don't have you have to focus on it,
Yeah.
but you're still aware of anything that's going around.
They gave us
But everyone-
150 days of rations, so I'm
Yeah.
assuming we get to rest. Yeah.
If you want to take a rest, you can do it up here or anywhere else.
I think
so
I should
Rybic,
skip my rest.
Rybic,
I'm gonna
Egan,
keep an eye
and
on this console.
Critlet are down in the cargo hold. They're moving stuff to. They're actually just going to set up there. They're setting up the mess and all of this stuff there.
That's right,
So,
Ryback saying
that's-
set up mess.
That's where they're setting up. You bring the chair in here, and you all are in the command center. While he is attuning to the chair,
Hmm.
and you get your you get your short rest.
Attune.
Spin some hit dice to heal some
Yep.
hit points.
Oops.
All right.
Not manage
Be
character
right
level.
back. Can you do that?
Short rest. Hit die. What do I get? 1d10?
Yep, and you can roll them one at a time. You don't have to choose how many you roll.
It's a d10 though, you said, right?
For you,
Yeah, sorry, it was. I was asking, I don't know why I was asking you.
plus Constitution.
There we go. Cool. Oh, wait.
No,
Oh, it's 1d10 plus 1? Fuck
your
you.
Constitution is only a +1. Really?
Yeah, I took a lot of charisma. That's why I keep throwing up and getting poisoned and stuff.
Jeez.
I'm the most handsome dwarf, and I got a soft stomach. I bet spicy food would hurt this dude. I'm rolling it. I'm making
Yeah,
myself throw up a
So
lot.
is that enough? You can spin another if you want.
No,
Still
I'm
need to
18
heal.
out of 25. That was a pretty good bump.
I mean,
Yeah, well,
you never know what's
who
going to
knows?
happen.
Who knows?
I was down 12, and I rolled a 9, and then I rolled another one just to get me.
So now 24.
Did you spin some hit dice?
Yeah, I spent all 3. It was 3d6 plus 4. I'm at full.
Nice. Hell yeah.
36 plus 4. I don't think that's mathematically possible.
Oh, because I decided to add the third one. Hold on. All right. So I'm at 5. Sorry, I thought I.
What's your
figured-
Constitution bonus?
My Constitution bonus is +2.
So +6.
+6. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Then 12, 18, which brings me
Push you
to.
to full.
I was at 5, so yeah, I'm at full.
All right, so you guys get this thing installed, and you can get attuned to it. While he's sitting there in attuning, go ahead, you two make the perception.
Sure. And do you have another iPhone record somewhere? Because this one's going to die pretty soon. I don't have a character sheet.
There must be an iPhone charger.
I'm surprised that there isn't one over there. I thought there was.
Unless it's, you know what, that that thing that you're using might be plugged in as a port right there in your hand. Unplug those two things. Is one of them an iPhone port?
No, it's a USB connector.
Okay. Perception, you said?
Perception.
No, it's not.
There's another. Oh, that's one. That's plugged into DJ Magic Dragon. And then this is a USB, micro USB.
Oh boy. That's a cord made out of fabric.
Hey, Buster, what are you doing to my chair, huh? What are you doing to my chair?
That's my fault right
Roll the dice. Roll the die. Roll the die. Roll the die. Don't eat it.
Almost.
Roll the die. Go.
The hard part's gonna be finding some place to plug it in too.
Alright, get out. I give you a chance.
You see, coffee up here or not? The worst part about this room is there's wires everywhere.
Yeah.
Like everything could be an iPhone charger.
There's a big box of wires right there, though, that might be some iPhone in it.
This is as long as the cord as I've got for it. So
There's another.
If you go to the campaign and view
No,
my
that-
sheet, I can look at your phone
unfortunately,
for my
that won't
sheet.
plug into
And,
a USB. You're talking about the USB extender.
No. You have there's another extension
Outlet?
cord over here.
I mean,
That I think will
whoa.
reach almost. That big white one.
yeah.
Can we move that farther this way?
This is professional studio right here,
Yeah, but
buddy.
it's only got two things coming out of it right here. That's what I was saying. That should be enough at least.
But I need to.
By the way, all
Yeah.
those cans are very clearly in this shot.
Yeah.
All the what?
So
Cans.
we need something.
Nice. Very clearly in the shot, huh?
Here, I'll just.
Yeah, all the cans.
Our fortress. Yeah, alright.
I'll just plug in here and plug it when I need it. I'll use a robber.
There we go.
I'm used to that being our blind spot.
Oh, there we go. Sorry.
Yeah, that is not blind spot anymore. That is free advertising for Natty Ice.
Yeah.
There we go. Sorry about that. This is just down to like 2%.
All right.
There we go. Alright, crisis averted.
Yeah. Okay.
Good job, baby. She like sniffed the cords to make sure she was. Poor Frisco.
What did you guys do in your perceptions?
I got a 3. Or no, I got a 9.
10.
Perception.
I keep
You
being a little bit
don't
better
make it because
Okay.
than your bad
you're
rolls.
tuning.
Oh, right.
All right, you are attuned. You guys have got your short rests. You know that the other bit of the crew is down on the cargo deck.
This console's not acting up again, is it?
Nope, it has not turned back on. You've been watching it.
Hey, well, we should probably start looking around the deck. You can feel it now. You can see if you can start sending us toward Hakatha.
Once I'm done attuning, I can.
You're done. Yeah.
Oh,
You're all done.
then yes, Captain, or
Alright.
mission leader.
do you-
Yeah, I start looking around
What
the
do you,
rooms.
what does he notice? What do you notice about this ship different from our others?
You're gonna do a tour of the ship
Yes,
mentally.
I
Perception.
would. All right. Plus 4.
Stop using it to look up.
It's a 2
crickets.
plus 4 for 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
This
It
place
looks
is
like-
alien. Like this is just weird.
I don't know what I'm looking at, to be quite honest. It's rock. It's different. It's strange.
Right.
Alien.
Do you see anybody walking about in it? In any of the other decks beside our crew?
No.
Nope.
All right. Can you
Looks-
move it?
When I'm done attuning. Oh, which is like
You
this.
are done attuning. All right.
No. It's because these two keep asking me, and I'm like, I'm not done, and then I forget that. Oh, yes, I'm done now. Yeah.
All right, well, the helm's yours.
I
Captain.
try to move it.
You.
I try to think about being in a different position, and
You're in charge now, Captain.
It starts to move.
does it feel different from ships that I was?
Yes, it feels
yeah.
very weird because, like, you know, those ships, the gravity plane is like this,
Please, I've had
and
enough.
you go this way, but you know you're on this, and you're like, okay, I'm It's like I'm looking down through this thing, and I have to go.
You and me both, brother.
It does feel. It does feel weird. Is it empty?
Yeah, I just keep reaching in for it anyway. That's what I was saying, like a drug addict.
All right. I tried to coordinate back to Toro with my mind, and
You're not going to Toril. You're going to Hakatha.
oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm. You would think
They
that
made
they would
you
know
captain.
these things.
I'm not in charge of the mission. I'm just in charge of the ship.
Ah, that's right. You would think a captain would know these things,
Right. Especially since we've told him 3 times we're going to Hakatha.
Listen.
Bring us to Hakatha. Behold.
Yep. Setting a course,
You
Captain.
check your
I'm
check your books, and you see that Hakatha is way the hell out there. Like, in your books, there's Toril, there's a couple other planets around, and then, like, you know, all the little planets, Toril and all the other ones are here, and then there's, like, something way out here, and then there's Hakatha. It is the furthest thing in the realm space, and it'll take you probably a week to get there, I think.
Looks like a week's worth of travel, friends. Or mission leader.
Well, as soon as you're done attuning, start heading us that way.
Captain, if you will.
Right, that's weird.
I'm retaking, now that we have this, and I think our mission is complete, I would like to retake the role of helmsman.
Alright, yeah, that's fine.
I'll be captain.
No, I think...
That's what I was saying. Like, it's weird having a mission leader and a captain.
Yeah.
I
Just
guess
have
it'll
them
be the
both
same
you.
person. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just take it.
Yeah.
Hey, I was trying to be...
I appreciate
Yeah,
that. I
I
appreciate
concede.
that.
Yeah. You can see. You weren't even like
Yeah.
in the room. We have these meetings without you.
That's probably for the best.
Right?
I'm always in your head.
Right? He's telling me his demands, and I'm like, listen to this guy.
Jesse, what the
So
fuck are
you
you
set
talking
the
about?
course.
I do.
Do you jam it?
Only when the captain says jam it.
Hey, well, I'm the captain again. Jam it.
Jamming it, Captain.
And away you go.
Right.
And it's going to be a while out there, but yeah, you're just sitting up here in the command deck. The one weird thing about the command deck, I mean, there's a lot of weird things about the command
There's
deck, but besides
so
the
much.
3 holes like that go down the side shafts to the cargo bays and the hollow deck and all that, there's the one hole in the middle that literally opens up into the hollow deck.
Yeah.
Like it's just right in the middle, and it goes right to the bottom of the bowl.
I like how we're now pronouncing hollow very much like
Hollow
the
deck.
hollow.
The hollow.
That's what it's
Deck.
called on here.
I know.
Yeah, yeah.
Instead of just the
hollow
holodeck.
deck.
So
Yeah.
it's really cool that they, like, as an aside from the book and stuff, it's really cool that they drew this and made it this way, because this is like a description of a race or a species, the layout of their architecture for people that don't move linearly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an aberration ship.
Yeah, like it's really cool
Yeah.
that like we have to figure out how we're gonna get up there. We can't even float. Like, why is the gravity plane in the center? Because it makes sense for them. Like shit like that. I like it.
Yeah.
And the gravity doesn't even matter to them. They can float upside down.
Yeah.
I don't care.
They have levitate, I hear.
Well, let's see what Rybeck's
Would be
cooking.
nice. We had levitate.
Learn it.
All right, so let's go see what Rybeck's cooking.
I might be able to. I don't know.
You're gonna
what
head
all
down
his abilities are.
I'll go
The-
see what they're up to. Yeah,
the long
because
shaft.
Rybeck is still. I mean, this is our mission, but he's
Mhm.
still the attending professor.
Faculty. So yeah, you head down the shaft to the cargo bay.
Hey, it's a lot of climbing for breakfast.
Would you like help?
Name, are you here? Did you come with me?
I'll
No, I
go
gotta keep
with
an eye on
you.
this
It
console.
seems that
Oh, okay then.
yeah, if we're in like what would we call it? The hyperspace
Jam space.
jam space.
Spell jamming
Yeah.
speed.
If we're in spell jamming speed, I'll leave the throne and join as well.
It's way cooler to call it jam space.
I like
jam
jail spamming
space.
speed.
Jamming speed.
Jail spamming speed.
Jail spamming speed.
Spamming jails.
What?
It's a prey mentality.
I feel like this music is perfect for a video game starring that guy on the tavern game. Underneath the cartoon. He's like got the
That's the Red
Fun.
Dragon Inn.
yeah. That's right. That's what it was. Red Dragon Inn.
We had some fun with that. That was all right.
That was cool. 2 days. Like we played it for like 2 straight days.
out, aren't you? If you open that door, then.
Yeah, he's learning.
I
Yeah,
can call you.
yeah. like velociraptors.
Clever girl.
Oh, is he's pushing the door open so Galen will get up and go check?
Mm.
Ah, that's clever. Haha. I got a double dose of the cats this morning because they don't... Like, Taylor gets up when they wake her up. And, like, pets them, like, get some food and shit. So they scramble on the carpet and run around on purpose to make noise and climb on the pillows to try to wake her up. She'll get up and, like, play with them. Or, like, go into another room so I don't wake up.
Mm.
She's been recovering for surgery for 2 fucking months. Those cats haven't woken me up. Last night she climbed into bed and went to sleep, and then this morning, fucking 6 o'clock on the dot, cats running around the fucking room again.
Whoa.
And I was like, this is your fault. Like, I got to blame her for it. I was like, this is 100% your fault. You let them do this. They trained you. And she's like, that's not training. I'm like, I have 8 weeks of evidence.
Oh, man.
I'm just going to get a spray bottle. They don't get to do that
Spray
anymore.
bottle works pretty good with cats and ferrets in my experience.
It's just that, like, it didn't really bug me that much. in the
Dogs,
past.
it's a coin toss.
Yeah,
They might
like,
be like-
yes.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
we had a cat that had a little squirt gun that he knew, so I'd pull it out and he would start flinching.
Mm.
But if you didn't squirt him with it, he'd call your bluff, so you had to spray him with it.
Every once
But
in
if
a
it
while.
was out of water, he would go
Yeah.
and then go right back to whatever he was
Yeah.
doing, like an asshole.
You're out of ammo,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
You have to get up and physically move him, you know, little fucker. I
Well,
loved that cat. He was too smart for his own good.
Wiley's looking at some weird alien bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Are you waiting for us, or are you actually searching?
I'm waiting for you. Yeah,
Oh,
like,
sorry.
what are you guys
Oh, yeah.
We were waiting. We thought you were looking.
Yeah,
something
we were.
up.
We were. We
I
were
figured
eating.
I would look through this and brush up on things while I was waiting for you guys.
I was on anti-dead air time.
That's what I was doing. I thought you started reading, so I was like, oh, okay, we gotta fill in.
You guys were deep in this conversation. I'm like, started reading.
It's always deep if you just keep letting us do it.
So you go check.
Yeah, I
He's
wanted to
got
go
it
look
set up.
around,
He's
yeah.
already starting to cook.
Cool.
Some gunpowder chowder.
Let's
Mhm.
do it. Hey,
Gunpowder
that's what
chowder.
she said. Super Sad Squad came in at the perfect time.
That is what she
Yay.
said.
Super sad. We just hijacked an alien vessel.
Wow.
Shade,
Salvage.
Shay does bring up, like, you guys go through that scrap down there yet?
Let's scrap.
She goes out to the ledge of the cargo bay and looks down into the hollow of the hollow deck, and you can just see
Scrap.
down there. There's scrap piles of scrap and stuff.
How far away is it?
You tell me.
This, what deck is? What is it?
So it's from, like, you guys are up here on the cargo deck.
Yeah,
It's
Oh,
Here.
it's way
It's
down
at the
there.
bowl.
Okay, never mind then.
at the
At the bottom of the
bowl.
bowl.
Oh, the bowl inside the mouth.
Yeah.
Right, out in space, but still in the air bubble.
it's in the air envelope.
Yeah. No, we haven't checked that out at
Because
all.
right in the middle of that bowl is a doorway to the command deck, a hatch to the command deck, or a hole.
Yeah,
So you
that's
can
what the
just-
holodecks and that exit port. Yeah. So
Yeah.
we could pretty much just go down from the command
Yeah,
deck
you see
out
the-
to the mouth.
Yeah, you see the hollow deck in the middle there,
Before we
Yeah.
do that, though,
and there's a hole right in the middle of the hollow deck.
Yeah, there's
Nope,
a
next one over, down. The
the
middle map.
holodeck. Yeah.
Yep. So that hole
Command deck.
right there in the middle.
The access shaps.
Yep.
Oh.
And no, the one right in the middle.
in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
that's a hole right in the middle that goes to the command deck.
Oh. Okay.
And
So-
there's scrap.
But not to the cargo deck. Because it's between the holodeck is between the cargo and the command deck.
It's in the bowl.
No. Okay.
So I think you're missing something. Cargo deck's up here on the lip of the bowl.
Yeah. Oh, because
At
the
the
gravity plane.
Yeah,
so
at the
it
base
all
of the bowl.
collects down.
Yeah, at the base of the
below.
bowl, the command deck is like the bottom of the bowl.
Yeah.
So it's down
Yes.
there.
But we're standing on it. Like
Yeah.
this.
I forgot the gravity planes between
Yep.
those two decks. Okay. All right. Yeah, but we have not. No, we haven't checked it out.
So that reminds me that we should. Let's go look at the rest of the ship before we do that.
All right.
Because I don't
So,
want to go explore a
just wanna
big
clear
pit of
the ship?
trash. Yeah, I want to go look at the ship. So. Oh wait, you already looked at it.
Well, he kind of looked through it, but he said he didn't see
yeah,
anything.
I've been rolling 4s on perception every time.
Yeah, but you looked through it, and the best. I would take your word on that. Like,
I would just say like I didn't see anything. I don't know what to look for. Is what I
But you-
said.
but you-
Everything looks alien. Everything looks weird. That's what I told you.
That's true. All right, let's.
I volunteer to lead the inspection.
Oh no, I'm gonna come with you. I'm not send you out on your own. You're a barbarian. It's like perception 6. Everything's terrible. You just start hitting the walls.
The whole ship is attacking
Yeah,
us.
it's evil.
Is he high?
So yeah,
No.
I'd like a tour then. I want to start going around and looking at everything
Okay.
while they cook, because Ryback and Cricklet are down there. So I'll take Shay and him, and
I will accompany the
Meekin.
mission.
Meekin can stay with him.
Where's he?
Are you guys coming with us?
I'll come with you.
All right, you're attuned and everything now, so you don't have to stay.
Yeah.
Or does he have to wait to attune?
No, I already done it. Obviously.
Yeah, you just pull the rod.
So
Idiot.
off of the cargo holds, there is a chamber that is big and
Fuck you,
round.
by the way. He's like watching my aside while we tease you and blame it on me. All right.
Off the cargo holds, there's a chamber that is big and smooth and round with a smaller little round like cubby off of it. Nothing adorns this chamber at all. Like literally, it seems smoothed out more than the other chambers of the cargo hold, which actually have like grooves in the wall where it's been carved out, but it's not been carved out. It's like, as a dwarf, this isn't carved.
This is disintegrated or something. Yeah,
It's disintegrated. They use
Yeah,
their
I can
disintegration
say- I
knife
was
to cut
gonna
out
say
the center of the
Yes.
Oh.
ship.
I would have known. I'd have been
Yep.
like, "What? This is not. This is
But this one has
untooled."
been made especially care took to make this smooth.
Gotcha.
But yeah, that's it. When you guys go down to the holodeck level, which is just the mid-deck area of the bowl, you can walk out and go down this into the bowl. This is at the base of the bowl, so you can get down. But otherwise, there's really nothing on that level.
So let's head to that pile of trash.
Okay, so you climb down or you slide down a little bit into the bowl. You see piles of parts and gears and auto gnomes in various states of disassembly. But
The dogs are playing tag right now.
Dog NATO.
as you make your way down here and you're moving up and kind of looking at all the scrap, a couple of the piles go and these things pop out of them. So imagine the insects from Starship Troopers, but about
God.
this big and purely mechanical.
This big?
Yeah, about this big.
Okay.
Purely mechanical. A big red eye in the front and buzz saws on the end of their hands.
Huh?
And just start chittering their way towards you.
Hey, well, it's nothing. Back
This
up.
should stop. This should stop. Oh, wow.
Hey, it's nothing. Let's just head on back up. We're fine.
Initiative.
Going to range.
Initiative. Damn
Oh,
it,
you messed up my.
You messed up mine. We
You
bonked our
got my
heads
peanut
together.
butter and my chocolate.
We
My
bonked
chocolate and my
we
peanut
literally
butter.
bonked our heads together on that one. Like,
20?
I think mine's still one better than yours. What's your initiative bonus?
+4.
Ah, damn it.
I got something adds my proficiency bonus.
Yep,
To it.
because you're a wily rabbit.
Yeah, I guess it's rabbit. Shit, what was the name of my druid? That guy was cool.
What game was the druid in?
The Cholt.
Chol.
Oh, fuck. What was your name in Troll?
Riorn was the ranger.
Yeah. I'll look it up real quick. Riorn?
Riorn was the ranger.
Oh, you just said that. Sorry.
Because this is my third
Was it
hearing guy.
Rapid was Saltmarsh? The something campaign, was that Cholt?
No, that's his game.
Wanderers, Ghosts, Cardinal, Golden Serpent. Oh, I can't look at it.
I can't look at it.
It's not.
It's
open
deactivated.
anymore. Yeah, he changes everything. Because there's
Bulgrek, what's your
9. I
Bullock?
forgot my
10.
my
Oh,
character.
20.
The ghost
Ya
was from my
boy.
warlock here.
No, your boy's here. I mean, sorry, my boy's here.
All
Everyone
right.
calls him my boy, so.
Well, 20. Three of these things hop out and start aggressively making their way towards you.
You boys going first, or am I going
You're
first?
going first.
Okay, you. All right. Then I'm going to step ahead and get myself close to them, within 10 feet, and throw out an Arms of Hadar and a 10-foot in front of them. Just psychic tentacles just lashing out. They look like the piercing rods of the squid ship. Just
Yeah, it's a squid.
in shape at least. And all right, so each creature must take a strength saving throw, and I will use my meta magic points.
To disadvantage one of them.
Oh, is it
It's
disadvantage?
one.
It's got to be one, right?
Yep.
All right. Well, yeah. I'll check it out, but we'll assume for one. So one of them will have disadvantage.
All right. Start with that.
One target. Yeah.
He fails.
All right.
And the other two make it.
Ugh, so I push one away, and now I'm 10 feet away from them. So let me. Oh,
It does damage,
spells.
right?
Yeah. Back to Arms of Hadar.
Am I gonna get the tax collectors with this guy?
Alright, so it's going to 2d6 damage on all of them, but those that succeed take half. And, oh, it just hits everyone 10 feet in front of me. Okay. Doesn't push them. I thought, oh, I'm used to those. There's so many arm spells that, like, either bring close or push away. This just does damage. Alright.
So it pushes or does not?
It's like an area effect damage. Doesn't push.
Oh, okay.
It's just a short burst in front of me. Yeah. But I did roll 2 6s, so 12 or 12 for the one that failed and 6 damage to all the others that failed, or that succeeded the roll.
Nice.
Just yeah.
All right.
Point. I'll get
They go. You see two of them start to make their way, or there's the three up here.
Oh no.
Two of them are like,
I'm right in the
you
front.
came up to the front, so they,
Yeah.
they square off against you. One of them starts like going around, and you see another one pop up from the debris behind all of these guys, and he runs over and goes through the hatchway to the command deck.
No. Did anyone else see that?
So,
We
you're
left-
getting attacked.
Did we leave Meekin there? Isn't Meekin in the command deck
No,
still?
Meekin and Shay are both
Oh,
with you.
okay. They came down.
So the attack's on you. 2 attacks. One bite attack with a chink, and then one rotating saw.
All right. I do have mage armor on.
So will a 15 hit?
Let me see. Mage armor puts me at a base 13, so I have 16 armor class.
Misses. And a 21 hits with the saw.
Sure does.
That's going to be 5 damage slashing.
Ow. Owie. That's a painful scrap because it's like saw blades, right? Ah, that
And the
sucks.
second one's attacking you because you're up there.
Yep.
14 misses. And the saw blade, 20. That hits. 4, 3. 3
Right.
more is a little slash. The one that moved off to the side,
You're like our brash cannon.
it's, it,
Fresh cannon, nice.
it tucks those arms in, and you see it like whirring the saws up, and some static starts happening, and it opens up its mouth and emits an arc bolt at Meekin.
Not Meekin.
I never asked to go first.
He's supposed to inherit the earth.
He
No, he's supposed to inherit the earth and
he gets zapped by this thing. You just see him like
that's his
Aw.
Classic Macon.
That's his
classic
purpose.
Meekin.
He got shocked when he was in the Spelljammer chair too. Like everywhere he goes, it's just lightning
Yeah.
for Meekin. It's always lightning. Meekin always will be.
Ugh.
All right, that was them.
He's gonna turn into the Hulk. Always lightning.
10
Rage.
rage.
And that is
What's
a
the effect?
6. Until your rage ends, you are surrounded by multicolored protective lights. You gain +1 bonus to AC while within 10 feet of you. And while within 10 feet of you, your allies gain the same bonus.
Yeah. So all these shimmering lights appear around him and start to like move and set themselves up between things. And you notice that if you're standing next to him, like you're standing next to him, some of these transfer over to you.
And
Whoa.
if you kind of notice that there's little hopping bunnies in the light.
It looks like they're like panes of glass, and you can see reflections of hopping bunnies in a field.
Yeah.
You see the bunnies on an altar.
And I'm going to recklessly attack that lightning.
The lightning one.
How reckless.
16. It's kind of reckless. Oh shit, what's my action? I think it's +6, so that was 16, so 24.
That hits.
This cube is like a fast charge cube.
Is it?
It's like already halfway full almost.
Oh, I've used that thing when we were playing Pokemon Go. That charge is amazing.
My mom has one that does the same thing where she's like, this one's an extra good one. And I plugged it in and was like, holy shit, yours is doing the same thing. This was at like 2% a minute ago and it's already like halfway.
That's
Only
crazy.
8 damage, unfortunately.
Only 8. And this is... Which one do you want to have been failed the saving throw? The 2 in the front or the 1 in the back?
It'll be 1-2.
Which
The one that failed. I'm picking 1-2 will be the one that was affected. I rolled a 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The one
Yeah.
in the back.
Yeah.
So the one that shot lightning is the one that got extra hurt. And you just did how much?
8. He's no Vidic.
Not yet. That's the toughest part about a new campaign is leaving your level 10 character behind. You're like, what'd you roll on your stealth? 22. You know, like,
Yeah.
it used to be a
Yeah.
37.
All right, that was 10. 9.
Hey. I'm going to jam out. I'm going to bonus action Shield of Faith myself. Him, sorry.
Bling! You have a shield of faith.
Ooh.
The coins protect.
That's
And then
18, I see.
Yeah, that's nice.
now I'll run up and hit it with the Flails of Justice.
Are you hitting the lightning one or one of the ones that's on him?
One of the ones on him.
So he comes up next to you,
Ooh.
pulls out the flails of justice.
21.
That hits.
Ho ho ho.
Right?
Oh.
Yeah.
+2 damage because I was raged.
And then 11 damage
Unless
to the
that's
lightning
my-
one.
Do you want to
Or the lightning.
smite?
Oh yeah,
So,
use
yeah, that's all the way at the bottom of your
Yep.
actions. You can take one of your spell
Harness
slots
divine power.
and feed it.
Oh nope, sorry.
Go to your actions. Or
It might be a bonus action. I will
it's
say
other actions.
Oh.
It's under other actions. It's all the way at the bottom. It should
Yep.
be.
Divine smite. Interact
Yep.
with an object. Yep. So use a spell slot 2d8. Yep, let's do that.
So
Oh,
you-
you just do it. That's
Yep, it just happens. It
It's
just
yeah.
That's
That's
why-
what. Because remember playing Rofras, I
Yeah.
had like, oh, I only have 1 bonus slot. There's so many things that take bonus, and concentration.
But you just feed your
But
spell slots.
smiting
into
was
that
what
thing.
he
It's
did.
So good.
Yeah. Yeah.
So add another 6 to 11, so 17 damage
17
total.
Ooh,
damage.
hoo, hoo,
Just
hoo.
radiant damage.
Sick.
So what happens when you hit something with these scale flail, you hit it and it's like friggin' Sonic. Just coins erupt from the
Like rings.
as the smite comes through.
Bang.
You can create a change that effect.
Oh, that's so good. All right.
I can pray to change that effect.
Yeah. I need more fine-tuned aesthetics in my mirror.
Yeah, boy.
What's your boy
Thing
doing?
is still standing.
Yeah.
Both
These
of
things
them.
are tough. These things.
Did he get his?
He hit his hard. You guys, the two of yours look pretty much
Damage.
equally worn, but they still look like they're fine.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
All right, your boy comes up next to you
Oh, yeah,
on the
boy.
other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Comes up next to you on the other side and
I was
goes,
about to find some kind
Yeah.
of
and like two of his little tendrils come out and grab hold of you, and like
You're back
you
at
just
top.
feel warmth go through your body where it
Uh-huh.
hits you,
Ah.
and then a third one comes out and punches the creature that's in front of you.
Stay in,
Oh,
the back. All right, stay in the back row next time.
Did he heal
So
you?
he is going to heal you with Hand of Healing. He is now his full chiropractor self.
Ah.
So he is.
Remember, half elf body. Oh yeah!
One key point to touch a creature and restore 1d4 plus 3 hit
you
points.
were a bug
Ooh,
man.
With your
nice.
flurry of
My only
blows, you can
regret
replace one of your
was
attacks.
getting
That's
Bonitis.
cool.
So-
What is that?
Path of Mercy.
Path of what?
Is it Path? Path of Mercy?
Path of Mercy.
That's why,
Wow.
yeah. So they made these as the Plague Doctor,
That was a
Uh,
good reference.
and they all have masks. So that's why he has that little mask now.
That's
That's
right.
part of his
Yeah.
thing.
Is he smiling or frowning right
He's
now?
smiling.
Okay.
He's smiling at you, and he's like, switches it to the frowning face of the thing, and he's punching it. But you take 6 hit points of healing.
We just spent weeks.
And
Everything was a
he's
Futurama one.
going
And
to
everyone at
blows.
work was
He
fucking
hits
sick of
this
us. It was
thing
non-stop.
once for 6 damage.
Oh, that felt so good.
More.
You hear that?
Yeah,
psychically?
gross.
Yeah. Just you.
I
And
didn't
it's,
say yeah.
it's in a whisper.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if it's the
Your
thing
boy
I just
feels
hit.
so good.
I
pressing
literally
against
just
me.
smited a robot, and I wonder if it was like, oh yeah.
All right.
Is it in your
That was your
voice?
boy, Meekin and Shay. Shay jumps up to help you, and Meekin is going to
Just
cast
for
Mage
fun, when you
Armor.
talk to people mentally, you do it like your boy.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Oh.
I guess I
thinks it's-
could.
What?
Does your boy have psychic powers?
Shay hits for...
I bet I could do some deceptions to change my mental voice
Okay.
to certain people.
That'd be great because I would be.
What you
talking
need to try to do is make it sound like their own internal voices.
Yeah,
So they
yeah.
can't
Oh
determine
my god!
their
If you
own
talked to me in
thoughts.
my head, in my voice, I'd
Yep.
be like, "Oh Jesus!"
That's why I took deception.
This is
right
what
there.
insanity feels like.
Yeah.
Kick that guy. I mean, I listen to this
Yeah.
guy all the time.
All right, so it's back to the top of the order. 20. There are the 3 arrayed in front of you, all equally worse for wear. He is on one side of you, your boy's on the other side. You have the 2 in front of you. There's one that ran off to the side and lightning bolted Meekin, and the rabbit Boloft is over there taking care of that with Shay. Meekin's behind you guys. But you remember, one of them ran
Yeah,
down to the command deck.
my first priority is to disengage. Well, I don't.
I go for that one.
Yeah, no,
can
I
control
am
the ship,
leaving,
yeah.
Captain. I am returning to protect the
I'm
helm.
telling you to do it. Go.
Yep,
So,
yep.
are you going to disengage and then...
No, I'm going
You're
to
just gonna go.
run and use my action for a dash action to get the hell to the.
Alright.
I need to get there. But my ace, I have a divine shield,
Yeah, your
and
AC
after
is
you whack that
18
guy, I am
now.
like, what's that? Yeah, I'm 18 AC, and I
Oh yeah, you have AC.
Yeah, and I
yeah, 'cause
say-
you have Shield of Faith on.
and I say, thank Joaquin, Captain. I need to get the hell out
I
of
don't
here.
think of her yet. it hasn't hit you.
I would like to get on the
Alright.
graces before
Right.
we see the.
First one swipes at you as you move for 18.
Ah,
Silvery barbs.
nice sorcerer. Nice.
How original.
Shut the fuck up.
Like just the balloon, just in the air.
Natural 20.
Ah, damn.
The 18 hits you.
Do I still get the?
You still give that to someone.
It's gonna be me.
Yeah.
I need to get to the helm
Okay.
side.
The It's a regular hit. It's not the 20 because he chose the lowest. It will be his rotating saw that he swipes at you with as you
Alright.
run away. And you take 3
3 damage.
damage.
That's acceptable, especially after the healing I got
Oh,
before
here
I
comes
left.
another
The
one.
second one,
Oh
misses you.
boy, that's right. All right.
the 10.
Woof,
It bounces off a
woof,
coin.
woof.
And you feel your coin burst get lighter.
This isn't a charity.
It transfers to your alms box.
Oh my
You're like,
god.
I didn't know debt had a
You
sensation.
run through these 2 guys and head over to... If you're going to try to do this fast, do you want to get into that other room now?
Yes, but I want to sneak. I want to get there and try to sneak once I'm like emerging into that area because I don't know how fast these things are.
Uh-huh. Because it is at the gravity plane, right? So you have to...
All
Like,
right, so I have to
how
move.
you go through
so I
this
have to-
thing. You have to like dive in and come back up the other side. So it's an acrobatics check,
Yeah,
but to stealth to take the hide action, you have to take an action,
right.
and you've taken your action to move.
And then I
And
was
then
planning to
you
dash, but
reaction. You're
Okay.
planning to dash.
Yeah.
You. How big is the holodeck?
well, that's
You're
the
within
thing.
30 feet. Yeah, so
Yeah.
you could get there with a regular move.
Okay.
You could use your action to stealth if you want to try.
I
To
do.
hide.
I do. I
Okay.
do.
So roll the hide first. Actually,
And I have to use my advantage token for the next skill roll.
which one do you want to do first?
Okay.
The acrobatics to move into the room properly on your turn, or the stealth. One will
Acrobatics. I'm.
because the acrobatics really informs whether you can even.
And if
stealth
I
or
fail
not.
it, yeah, exactly.
This music is appropriate for what you are attempting.
Yeah.
Sure is.
It's a
I love
final
it.
That's a
countdown.
2 and a 5. We got
That's not great.
5.
Space jump.
Acrobatics is 3, so 8.
8. So, getting through in combat, it's not graceful. You're not going to be able to
Yeah.
stealth.
I'm a cadet flailing.
You know, like
The
bump against
hell!
the side, climb in, and you're like, I hope it didn't hear me. No stealth check as you just kind of
Mhm.
bumble in and climb up on the other side.
All right.
You see that this thing is beelining it for your chair.
Mm-hmm. I've already used my action.
Yeah, you use your
I've
reaction,
used
you
my
use your
movement.
action, and so you're done for this
I've
turn.
cast. So I can't do a bonus action spell because I cast. No, I didn't cast a
So
spell.
now you're just dangling from a
Do
rope.
I have a bonus action spell? I don't think I've used my bonus action.
Yeah, because you were going to use it to dash and you didn't.
I have no bonus action cantrips.
All right, so you see that thing there. All right, that's on 20. On 19,
Spells. I should change that. All right.
on 19 they go.
All right.
We'll start down here on the holodeck, or up here from his perspective.
Mm-hmm.
The one on you attacks you. A bite.
Advantage.
Oh, yep. 14 isn't going to do it, right?
Oh, reckless strikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's Buzzsaw. 14. Not going to hit you.
Just barely.
Who's within 10 feet? Is it only Shay?
Shay. Only Shay. They moved over to where he was, so. There's one for both Yavoy and you. So let's start with you. 8 is not going to hit you. Oh, why am I rolling with advantage? You're not attacking recklessly. And 9 isn't going to hit you either.
Wait, did you just roll 3 times against me?
Sort of.
I know what you were doing.
Yeah.
It's just like, take the first fail.
All of it, yeah. I mean, the other one, both of them failed, so it wouldn't.
That's what I'm
If I
saying.
rolled
You rolled
one,
the
it would've
third one. I'm like, come on.
Okay. That all missed you. Now your boy. 19 will hit your boy.
That was like a hyper-powered one.
Mm-hmm.
Dandy,
Your boy!
go get Cisco.
You need a teacher to do that.
Oh, all you do is mention his name.
Yeah.
So call me.
He's a good boy. Come here,
That's
Cisco.
how you know he wasn't doing anything.
Yeah.
Because the moment you heard his name, he was like, oh, better go check.
Yeah.
15, 19 hits him. This is the bite, which is a lot more hurtful than claw.
Right, because you gotta
6.
get close to bite me. It's like, oh, let's try to pay you. Oh, this is on.
This is on your boy.
Yeah.
And 20 with the claw, so he gets hit twice. His gel sprays as it's getting torn apart by this thing.
Hmm.
He knows who buys the food.
All right. Your boy takes some pretty vicious attacks by this thing. The thing down below scurries up and jumps into the chair and latches onto it, and you see its little, like it basically just jumps up
I'm
and
still
hooks
imagining
around
like just a
to the
full
back
edge.
of the chair. So it's diamond shaped, or
Ah.
triangle shaped
I
body
was
is
thinking one of
up
those, like,
against the
gray
back of the
metal
chair,
chairs
and
with
its
a
red
screen that just
eye
doesn't
starts.
have any legs.
with those weird like vinyl
Right.
Your attunement
strips
is gone.
that are across
ship
that are
goes-
kind of uncomfortable when
No,
they've been in the
not
sun.
even
All
that
right.
fancy. Like 60s office chair, those gray ones that just
All right.
fold out. It's just a thing you sit on with a little gray back. That's it.
All right,
I'm thinking like all the way shitty.
Whose
Not
go
like
is
the
it now?
fabric with the you think
That
like
was
the
19,
crisscross
it's
fabric
10.
ones.
Olaf.
Uh,
You go last technically when you look at it that way.
Yeah.
Recklessly attacking again. The lightning one that I'm on.
It's like guiding bolt is like a cleric spell that was added, so I get to do it once a day.
You can use your spell slots for it,
Oh,
but you're also better off channeling it into smites.
19.
That hits.
Come on.
that's your fault.
Remember to add the +2.
Right, so that's gonna be 11. Wait. Yeah, 11. You threw me off, man.
Okay.
No,
Not enough. You smash into this thing. It takes the hit. Still going. It's got a little, ping when it lifts its buzzsaw arm. Now it's all bent out of shape.
This feels so wrong.
He loses
I
his
should be doing a
shield.
lot more damage.
He's gone more than 60 feet, right? He loses his shield of faith.
Nope, he has not gotten
That's
60
for the
feet.
casting.
Because
As long as you're
technically-
concentrating.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
am. I'm just making sure that I'm not doing
He's
anything
less
else.
than 30 feet, and now he's just on the underside of you. So
Gotcha.
That's
Oh,
right.
that's right. That's right. Okay.
so
That's gonna take me a while to.
they put out this ship beforehand, like before Spelljammer came out, and I stared at that thing for 20 minutes trying to figure out what I was looking
it's
at,
a
like,
bit hard
how
to
does
read.
the gravity plate even work?
Yeah. Oh man.
So that was 10.
Mm-hmm.
9.
Guess we're gonna smite again.
Well, hit it first.
Yeah.
Does this walk like an Egyptian? No.
It's just the intro to Walk Like a Egyptian for 5 minutes straight.
I was gonna say there was. I feel like the way they're getting away from being demonetized is they're just
Oh, these
barely
are-
changing
Oh, we
stuff.
all have learned the lesson from
This-
Ice Ice Baby.
This channel isn't free use music. This is all
It's not
like some
dun, dun,
artist's
dun, dun, dun,
music,
dun.
so
Dun,
this will
dun,
probably
dun,
get us
dun, dun,
monetized as well.
Dun, dun.
Dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun.
Dirty 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
It's
So
honestly
roll
an
your damage
important
and channel
historic
your
battle,
smite.
legal battle in art.
Yeah.
Add in some
Not to mention
smite.
Queenwood Tour and
Remember to
apartheid
use
South
the spell
Africa.
slot.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Spell slot.
When every other like big group was all like, "Yeah, we're not going there."
Oh, come on.
No one went after Led Zeppelin.
oh,
after
that's
it
not a
became
1.
discovered that like, oh, you just ripped all this off from like southern impoverished blues
21
towns?
damage.
Do you know the
21.
banjo was the
21 with
African
that smite.
instrument that was brought over?
Just a
What
straight.
was?
The banjo.
Like, I don't know how you would do that with a flail. I don't know how flail would cost 21 damage.
It's a
It's
bit
all the
similar
magic.
to like
All the
oud
coins
magic.
that just-
Yeah. You must have got caught in the chain
And
or
the
something.
oud
This
the-
thing like staggers and skitters and rights itself.
Holy shit!
It's still up.
I
These
keep
things
getting
are
this is a new
tough.
character. I'm like, where is all this stuff?
Yeah. You do have to look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, also, like, my attack is in my actions within my spell slots in my spell, but
You
divine
should-
I add at the end. So I have to
Paladin
use
is
spell
a
slot.
pretty complicated
Yeah, it's
complicated
weird,
sheet
yeah.
for like I do like this few amount of things.
Mm-hmm.
It should.
Because I can also
Hopefully.
channel divinity.
Yeah, you can do that once a day.
Reading
once a
you-
short rest.
Reading your paladin
It doesn't
ability
do
list
this.
is basically the prayers you do for your character.
Oh, then I bonus action harness divinity. Harness divine power. It's a bonus action.
Oh, yep. And
So I get a spell
that-
slot back. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like this. I power up.
Nice.
the anime, like you're
Yeah,
turning
yeah.
around and
Ha me.
It does use your channel divinity
Yeah.
for the day, so
Yep.
That's the one I was trying to.
But there's still
remember.
another one of
Channel
these, and I don't know how fast we have to get this off of us so that we can go help Meekin and the one that's controlling the ship now.
Yep. All right.
You got some work to do up there.
Are you the only one up there?
Yeah.
He is the only one there.
Yep,
With the,
I have
with
a
the one
plan,
that's
I have a
taking
plan.
control
I
of the
can't
ship.
leave you alone here with Meekin and
Yeah.
Ryback. There's
I'm-
three.
I'm-
There's three
yeah.
of these things right now. There's 2 left.
There's 3 left.
Three left.
None of them are
Yeah.
dead yet.
Yeah, except the one on him.
Yeah.
Oh, the one I hit's not dead either.
No.
Oh fuck.
I have a.
It skittered to a side and got back up and.
Oh, I
was
assumed in
coming
my
at
brain
you.
when you said Skitter, I'm like, that one's dead. I started planning already on the
Nope.
next thing. Damn.
All right, ya boy. Ya boy.
Oh, I
Starts
heard
punching
the
away.
shit out of that too.
Mm-hmm.
I've put like 40 damage.
Yeah, they're rough.
I'm kind of disappointed that this is all the damage that I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm disappointed too. Hey,
He misses all of his attacks. Bing, bing, bing. They're just hitting this metal
Whoa.
and like bing, 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 not doing anything to this thing.
Damn.
That was a bad round.
Woof, woof, woof.
That hurts. All right, Shay attacks the one you're on and misses, and Meekin casts magic missile. What am I rolling out for? At the one that is on you, the one that shocked it.
3d4.
that was also a bitch. You roll a dice. What am I doing?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage to that one.
God, it's still up.
It's still up. These things are tough. They
I
are.
mean, it's a beholder ship.
Yeah, man, you don't trust those fucking beekeepers.
They don't keep the bees. That's what makes them creepy.
And why are they
I had to mathematically change my fucking plan here. All right,
20.
20. I was going to waste around with silvery barbs to, if it failed its saving throw, it would have a reduction in its saving throw. For what I really want to do is cast suggestion on this thing as we're trying to, because I think I just need to battle
Somebody
its.
doesn't work like that. But
You could also.
Well, if they fail an intelligence check, they.
You can like ask his reaction.
What's your?
No. I was going to use one round to just silver barbs in hopes that like the next round I'd.
you have to use it as a reaction.
Oh,
It is a reaction spell.
that's. Oh, I'm sorry. Mind sliver.
has-
Mind sliver.
Yeah,
Mind
yeah.
sliver is what I'm talking about.
You could,
But I only have
Yeah, yeah.
2 spell slots left. I'm out of sorcery points, so I think it's mathematically better that I just try suggestion
or you
potentially twice.
could break the chair.
Nope.
And strand all of you out.
That's
of
not
You can
happening.
fix the chair.
No, you can't. That's
All
a
right.
magic item. A 5,000 gold piece magic item.
I have 2 shots
He
at
doesn't
this.
know
We'll
that.
fail.
Yeah, he does know that. He's the only one here that
Damn
probably
it, he
does.
does know that. He's the spelljammer.
I have 2 shots at this.
Okay.
I can't because
Yeah, you're treading in
because
my territory, bud.
oh, mind
You
slip is
wanna
a
break the
cantrip.
chair?
Mind slip is a cantrip. Mind slip is a
That's just what I
cantrip.
would go
I'm
to.
using mind slip
But
on
is
this thing.
Minesliver is an action.
I'm just
Yes,
captaining
I
him.
know.
We don't lose the
I'm
ship.
going to eat around
Mhm.
to
One-
have a better success next round.
One thing to look at, real quick.
What's going on?
On suggestion,
Yes.
are things that are immune to charm
I don't know.
immune to suggestion?
Let's
Read the whole
see.
thing.
There is an exception.
There's an exception.
You can see they're going to send you creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this effect.
Do you
I
want to
don't-
use this against a robot?
I don't know
You don't know?
that. I don't know
You don't
that.
feel a mind.
He said he wants to waste
I
a
don't
turn.
feel a mind. All right. I don't feel a fucking mind.
You can suggest to the ship.
I'm not in control. I have no connection with the ship.
He's lost his
And
attunement. This thing has taken over the ship.
The throne is taken over the ship, but I touched the ship, so I think. So
We've
I think
all
what I
touched
do
the ship.
is run to like the panel.
You know that
we-
they're all dead. The panels are all dead.
Oh, I do, huh?
There's
Oh,
nothing.
shit.
None of the power of the beholder chair and vessel is left. Your chair was your own control over this thing, which you have now lost.
yeah, that's why the music's sad.
Mhm.
In that case,
You need to listen to the context clues.
so rolling off of suggestion might not work. I don't know if it's deafened. Then I'll try to.
Oh, do you have anything electric based?
Nope.
Perfect.
I will try. Then in that case, I will try. I'll roll off to a dissonant whispers because the only thing that if it's deafened, then it's immune.
Uninstall the chair.
But maybe you can hear.
Undo the screws we put in earlier.
We got some paint thinner that might help.
If only you were here to suggest
I
that.
know.
But no, I'm trying a spell. I'm trying dissonant whispers. So it's a wisdom saving throw unless he is deafened or cannot hear.
Nope, that is not the case.
Then, so wisdom save of 14, where he takes 3d6 damage and runs the fuck away.
It got a 22.
Silvery barbs.
Um,
As a reaction cantrip.
It's a reaction.
Oh no, is a reaction?
reaction.
I'm gonna react to my own
Yeah.
action.
That's not a spell.
Yeah.
I attack
So I
and then I
can't.
react.
No, you can't do it on your turn.
So it just takes half damage. I'm trying.
I know, it's fun to
12.
watch.
Takes 6 damage and nothing else happens.
We're enjoying
The
it.
ship
I'm
starts
not
to-
arguing with you at all.
The
It's-
ship
I'm
starts to
desperate.
shudder.
Alright.
We have to keep doing what we're doing.
Bonus action, I get my crossbow out.
19, they go. The ship starts to shudder. One's down on you or attacking you guys. So one on you. 2 attacks.
Well,
You did reckless, right?
yeah.
So 11 isn't going to hit you.
Swash.
What is going on here? 14 isn't going to hit you.
Okay, only roll once for me.
No, I'm just going to roll both the same.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll a whole bunch.
19
That hits. Ah, fuck,
Finally.
just barely.
and a natural 20.
Yeah, those both hit.
You got natted.
Finally.
All
Give him
right.
a natty eyes.
Yep, so far the only thing that's gotten me has been spells and sickness.
The bite does 4 damage to you.
No.
2?
Him. The saw does 5 damage to you.
Yes, that's a miss. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Alright. And your boy. Gets missed. And gets missed. Finally.
As the GM, take an inspiration for telling me to take that second hit dice
Uh.
on my short rest.
And actually, I should give you a token for like throwing me out. Like they're going to be immune to that.
Yeah,
Mister.
you feel no mind. in
Yeah, you giving me that I think is worth a GM counter token inspiration.
Alright.
A desperation. Yeah.
Desperation.
A desperation.
Ooh, I like that actually.
Let's get to you.
I'm
That's
gonna
right, too, 'cause
recklessly
he'll be
attack.
like, I'll take an inspiration if you want to do this thing, because that's the desperation.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
play it that way.
Does a 24 hit?
Yeah, it is.
That's better.
But remember, we can say no to the desperation. Let the chips
14
fall.
damage.
14?
You
You
get a
lift
plus
your hammer
10?
up and smash down.
6, 7,
8 plus 6, yeah.
Did you
And
break it?
It shatters and
Oh, nice.
falls to the ground.
Use your
I
just
squeal in
dead.
victory.
Well, use your movement to head towards.
Yeah,
the-
yeah. I'll move towards the 2 other that are still up.
Okay.
And now I'll give them the +1 AC as well.
You give
It's
the
not what he
AC.
wanted you to do, but that's fine.
Oh, what do you want
No,
me
it's
to do?
okay.
Mission
That's
lead?
what you're gonna do. Then do it then.
Wait, no.
No, I was saying go for him because Meekin's down here, Ryback's down here.
Not Ryback. but
Oh, not
Shay.
Ryback. Shay's down here. Meekin's
He's
down
off
here,
on his
I'm
own,
here.
and you don't know what's happening to him.
Well, if you want me to go to the bridge, I'll go to the bridge.
Yeah, go to the bridge because you can
And I'll
hop.
hop.
Like you've got more movement
Yeah, you
speed.
just this rabbit just comes down, like jumps through inside out, like flips, lands on his feet.
And then
You
says
see this
something
thing
super dumb.
is in the chair, and the whole thing is shuddering. The whole ship is shuddering now.
I have a nosebleed. I turn and whip my head around you. Break that thing.
Too bad you point at the chair.
No,
Does he point at the chair? No, I know you're telling him his nose, but he points at the chair.
All right, that's 10. 9.
This is gonna be long. All right, here we go.
Also, you have +1 AC.
Yeah, with the little
Ooh, that's
window,
19.
little window panes with rabbits in them are now
Huh.
covering you. You're like, am I in the simulation again?
Also, this is the first time seeing any magic from me, so.
We're gonna hit the one I'm on. No smite, since I'm hoping it's hurt.
Yeah, I don't know.
21.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
You sure no smite? Just ask it. How many spell slots do you have left?
1.
Spell slots are weakness.
Yeah, give it to me.
All right,
I'll take it. So
roll it.
Oh, and I should have been adding a lot more to my damage too. It's +4, not +1. So
Yeah, your
Alright, here it is.
strength
This
is
is +4 here. So
yeah, your strength is +3.
I've been adding 1 for some of my attacks, I think.
How many rounds has it been?
So 12. So it's another 12 damage.
2 or 4.
3.
12 damage, 2 of that radiant. Maybe sending the barbarian away was a bad idea.
Yeah, y'all could have had +1 AC.
You come down with the flail,
Oh, thank goodness.
and with all the coins that come out, parts and springs and cogs, just rust from the smite from this thing
They're not
goes
real.
scattering
They're not
across
real.
the thing.
I don't know you guys that well. You gotta keep telling everyone, don't go for the coins. They're not real.
All right, that was Tim.
I think it's fair to say I shifted my
Ya
link
boy.
from you to try to find a link with this creature.
Yeah.
Punches
Tell me
twice,
first next time.
Hits once.
We'll say that you told me since the last time I made a joke about it.
I didn't know to do it until after we parted.
We made a joke about it last time. That's true. So I'm gonna holler to Shay and Meekin real quick that I've lost contact with the bridge.
With him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I try to figure out if I can attack this thing psychically.
Your boy punches the one that's remaining, who looks still pretty pristine. He finally connects and gets a little bend, a little snappy spring to his hit. Shay and Meekin, like, you give them that information, and Shay starts running over to the hole.
Yeah.
Meekin casts another round of magic missiles on the one that's left up here.
You like inadvertently got back up by not telling me that you were leaving.
Magic missiles slam into a robotic body. Shay comes climbing through here. Very unelegantly. Like, she has to, like, climb through, and then, like, when the gravity hits her, she, like, shoulders up and rolls, and she's, like, prone and has to use her movement to get up.
No.
She's like, oh! She pulls out her saber. That's it. That's all her action. Just getting through the
All
hole.
right. Then what?
Then it's you.
All right. I looked at. It looks like
hitting
Mind Sliver has no
you're
restrictions.
down,
It does do psychic
No, I'm
damage.
not
Uh-huh.
Oh,
But-
you went first. That's right. It's just me and Meekin now.
So basically, I'm making like metaphysical,
and plasma.
holographic psychic
Yeah.
crystals just to
Yeah.
and its
Little
intelligence is its shield. It's a saving throw of intelligence 14.
8 is not going to cut it.
8 is not going to cut it, so it's going to take 1d6 psychic damage and minus 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn.
Okay.
So
Cool.
5 damage.
And everybody's turn goes before yours.
Yep.
So everyone he's in
If-
disadvantage.
just-
you know,
Oh,
yeah.
just one.
It's the next.
the next.
saving
Oh
throw.
yeah. But you know what? If it needs a saving throw against any of you all, I'm open to suggestions.
It took
Just
psychic
do your
So
thing.
that was your action.
That was my
Anything else?
action. My movement is creeping closer to the chair as because I need to. I don't want this thing to slash at me, but I need to get closer so I can take over immediately, and that's my turn.
19. We'll do the attacks. We'll do the attacks on your boy first. He gets hit by the bite. Ow! He gets really hit.
boy.
He's got 1 hit point left.
Oh,
He's starting to like not be able to hold his shape and
makes a pseudopod that melts.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Good thing I
boy. Oh man.
It's done in the right way.
Now,
Yeah.
the ship lurches, and it's trying to basically throw you all off your feet.
Oh boy.
Everyone needs to make a saving throw. Dexterity. You get your little bonus thing, right?
I get advantage and a bonus.
So this is gonna sound weird, but in my
Jesus.
skills, say like, oh, I have disadvantage to stealth, not disadvantage to dexterity.
No, unless
So-
there's a D next to the saving
got
throw.
it. Cool. I got a dirty 20.
Nice.
I'm stout.
Damn it.
I stayed up during the spinning too. It's just my stomach. Like
Yeah.
my legs are like I can trust my inner ear, but my stomach can't.
11.
Oh.
Even with all those
21.
advantages.
Oh.
Okay, so all of you, like, it lurches, you just and land. You just, your feet go out from underneath you and land on your back. Your little bunny feet hopping in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ding, ding. Boing, boing,
Boing.
boing. Boing.
What am I supposed to be like? Oh,
Boing.
No.
You do what
No,
you do, man.
you're supposed to be.
Ah.
Pay me for my
Wow.
fist
Wow.
bump.
Yeah.
You owe me.
Yeah.
That's labor.
So you're
I
prone.
don't even fist bump. We go for the fist bump, and I'm just.
You are prone, and you take half of 5, so 3 damage.
Me?
Yep.
You're prone.
Yes. He got thrown off his feet by
Yeah.
the shuffle. Meekin and
Don't
Shay.
worry, guys. I'm only at 38.
Meekin's fine. Shay is fine.
I'm still doing
Alright.
it.
All right. They all got their sea legs.
Oh, what about me?
You're fine.
Oh, okay.
You're 20, right?
Oh, that's right.
You're good. All right. That was them on 19. So 10.
I
Half
guess-
your movement to stand up, unless you want to use your bonus action bunny hop, but you already used that. How many
Well, I
times
have
can you use
2. I can use it twice. How far am I from the chair that I'm about to smash?
that? Like 15, 20. Yeah, not even that. 10 feet.
Oh, so I don't even need
Smash
it.
the
Half my
chair.
movement. I
He's
can
like a
get that.
chair.
So
Very
you just
good.
get up and move over there.
Yeah, and I'll try not to hit the chair.
Are you attacking recklessly? Because if you're attacking recklessly, I can make no
We
guarantees
need
that
the
you're
chair.
not going to hit that chair.
I will
You just
refrain.
see him like.
I'll try and be
no.
surgical
Yeah.
about my smashing.
All right. You restrain yourself to just hitting the insectoid creature on the chair.
8 plus 6, 14.
It's made of
King!
metal.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
It gets deflected off the back of it, like just does no damage. The metal does its job. The metal armor. All right.
What do we need a barbarian for if it can't hit stuff?
He's been hitting
Think-
things everywhere.
Yeah, I've hit everything.
Except that, I mean, okay, sorry, you can't effectively hit.
The one time we need you to hit lifeless inanimate objects. Well, they're animated, but you know what I mean.
Not anymore. This one's holding on to
Yeah.
a chair.
He broke the box of Neogi.
9.
He broke the
So I'm gonna move on to
Maganel.
the remaining one.
Okay.
It has to be just a
This
regular old
character's
hit.
fun.
You should have been a beaver. Is what you should have
13.
been. You just destroy anything that's made of wood.
How much?
13.
That's gonna bounce off this thing's carapace. That's
Alright.
metal plating.
Oh, and you just missed too, huh?
Why do we need a paladin if it's not gonna hit anything?
Also, you all have +1 AC right now, guys. Jeez.
Well, he doesn't.
And
Well,
I'm
of
gonna,
course he
as a
doesn't.
bonus
He's a fucking
action,
paladin.
Word of Radiance. So Constitution.
For you. I
Word of
how you
Radiance
were
is a-
approaching
Oh, it's an
it
action.
slowly.
Sorry, I thought it
It's
was
an
bonus.
action.
Sorry, that
No,
was
no.
my. I was reading that
Like, there's no
alright.
combat spells that are
Yeah,
bonus
no,
action.
that's yeah.
Okay.
Good, then.
That'd have been cool.
Yeah, I'm out of spell slots. Wait, I have one, but I'm pretty sure I spent those. I'm gonna put that away. Yeah, no, I'm done.
You've smited 3 times. How many
Yeah,
spell
that's.
slots?
I have 3.
Yeah.
Oh no, but I bought one back.
You bought one
That's
back.
right. So I do
You
have
do
one.
have one.
Oh right. So then I should. I didn't hit though, but I still have a spell.
Yeah.
But I don't think I have anything I'm gonna do.
Is it smite or smitten?
Yeah, everything else is action. now.
Smitten is
Smote.
what's done to
It's
you.
one of those. It's one of those rare words where smote and smitten can contextually both be used, but context
Smitten has been co-opted by
Like,
yeah.
if you were
it's a-
smited, you've been smitten.
It's one of the
But
one of
if you
the
smite, you smoke.
it's one of the uncommon words where context defines the
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure all words are like that.
Yes, but
Yeah, boy.
Rob.
all right.
All words
All
are
right.
made up.
Listen, all words are made
All
up. That is, put that on my tombstone. That is the thing I say.
Okay. That was 9. On 6, your boy is punching himself.
Stop beating off. Stop beating yourself off. Yeah. No.
He-
No one understands your boy. No one's gonna question your boy's actions.
Honestly, how could we even tell if he was doing it anyway?
Yeah,
He's just
yeah,
like,
yeah.
You're like,
We
what is
just
that?
see-
Nothing.
He just became a loofah
He just
for a
gives a
second.
wild, like, groan
Yeah.
and sigh of relief.
It sounds like Mickey Mouse getting a birthday
He just
present.
became a gelatinous. He just became a gelatinous loofah.
He gets dried out for a second.
Mhm.
What happened? Nothing.
Just solidifying the things I
I'm
need.
really thirsty.
Yeah.
This is that GM thing or that whatever that can has cheeseburger
Be
D&D
fortifying
thing.
is probably what he'd say.
If you haven't thought about how your character like has
Damn
sex
it.
or takes a shit, then you really don't know
Yeah.
that character very well.
Alright, he heals himself for 6.
Good for him.
Not a lot, because it is now
Hey, for
Meekin
someone-
and Shay. So Shay comes up and, like,
That's like half my life. Good for him, I say.
Shay's going to... She want to attack this thing? She want to try to pry it off?
What does Shay do? What kind of cadet is Shay?
She is going to wedge her sword, or try to get the sword between it and the chair. Put a
Oh,
wedge in.
that's
for
a
second.
crewman right there. That's a voidsman.
She can't seem to get it. Like, can't
It's
find
really
a fitting
tight.
for it.
I appreciate
Cisco.
her effort, though. That is Cisco.
He's like, no, I want you to come see what I did.
I opened the door again. I'm a good boy. You pet me last time I did this. You even came to me to give the pets. You love it when I open the door.
I told the internet.
Meekin shoots a crossbow at the one that is still up down here.
Oh, he got it spelled.
Yeah, pretty much.
Me too, Meekin. Almost.
Mage armor, 2
Hmm.
magic missiles,
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
low level casters.
Whew, boy.
20.
All right. I know I've been a
Nothing
little silly tonight, but I don't think they've
No
had
one-
to roll a
Not
saving
a single
throw.
one yet.
So I will use my last level 2 spell slot, which happens to be level 2, to upcast Dissonant Whispers. It'll be a Wisdom 14 saving throw, but it has minus D4. Do you want to roll it, or do you want me to roll it?
What do you want to do?
I'm invading his mind.
Alright. It is a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Smash robots always.
-1.
So, got a 7. Has a +4 wisdom saving throw for 11. -1 is a 10.
10.
Fail all around.
Takes 46 and moves the fuck off.
Let's see. Let me see what this is.
Let me see if there's a
And
way around
attunes
it.
to the helm
Grr.
instantly if another creature is already attuned to the helm. The creature's attunement ends immediately and the horror's attachment begins.
You said 4D.
The horror can operate the helm. Alright.
He uses reaction to move his.
Shink!
Yeah.
Let's go and scurries off.
Yeah.
Shutter again.
Reaction?
Attacks of opportunity.
Because I'm an aberrant. You know, one thing I'm learning about this
Nice.
character.
Technically
Nice.
it shouldn't, but I'm going to let it happen.
I'm
I'm
already
on-
on that
yeah.
deck. You just hear it through the
Compulsory
tube.
movement
Nice.
doesn't trigger attacks of opportunity, but I'm going to let it happen. this time.
Oh, okay, cool.
Good. Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh, it's a bad damage roll, but the thing that happened that I wanted to happen. So that's 1, 2, 6, 7, 8 damage from 46.
How are we doing this again? Is it
We're doing double dice.
double dice but same damage bonus?
Yeah.
Oh, did you get
both, you got
You
a
read naturally 20.
Whoa.
16.
What does that feel like?
16 plus
invading-
6.
22.
24.
16 plus 6 is 22.
Shut up.
Part of me wants to be quiet and let it happen, but if I do, then I'll do it at work, and then I'll just mess everybody up.
You didn't feel anything. Like, it doesn't have a mind.
Yeah.
Your sliver went
This-
in and hit something.
Yeah,
like,
and then this in the
programming.
whispers is like audio.
Yeah. So it's like
Yeah.
it went in and just and you see like its red eye kind of flared up and winked out
Yeah.
a bit. So it jumps off and starts to scurry, and you just smash that thing. It goes sailing in the air, legs everywhere. Parts of it start coming off.
4.
It lands, gets back up. Doesn't look good, but it is still going.
Okay, as long as it's off the chair. Get in. Oh, I'm not that there. Never mind.
Yeah, that was that still my turn that it did that? Because
Yes,
I
that's
have a
still-
movement.
Mhm.
So if my action was and then it used its reaction to my action to get away, then I'm using my movement to get in that damn chair.
You have to
Okay,
attune
you sit
for
down
an hour.
to a non-attuned chair.
Yep, I started. Yep, okay. But
You
it's
can't
gotta
start
take
it
me
'cause
out.
there's
No,
no
I
column.
know it's gotta take me out first though. I'm in the seat. Fuck off. It's fine.
Challenge
Yeah.
accepted.
Yeah.
It gives it something to deal with while Shay
Yeah.
and,
All right,
and the rabbit work
19.
on it.
It's going to come back and saw the hell out of you.
All right.
Not the chair.
It's got to get him out
I
first.
still have 15 HP.
Oh, I
Damn
thought
it.
maybe it would just saw the chair.
12, 14.
I'm still imagining the thing before the chair.
Hitting
Yeah.
all your
I see the
It's hitting
glyphs, the
the
glyphs
metal
floating
bars.
around
it's
me,
the
and my,
coins blocking it. His little
Yeah.
panes of glass.
one of them gets like close and hits my mage armor of
Yeah.
like weird,
You
like
got mage armor. You got
divine
shield of
shield.
faith.
Yeah, divine. Yeah,
And you've got his wild armor.
Yeah.
His faith
Ah,
armor.
I'm buckled in, baby.
19 armor class.
Wow, we just like buckled a statue into the chair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is pretty good,
it really
actually.
tried.
we collectively raised my AC from 13 to 19, which
pretty good.
is sick.
The other one is still attacking you,
Just
boy.
watching a light show around you while stuff
Yeah.
like pounds on it.
Yeah, I'm screaming
Boy
the whole time.
gets
Ah! I just see saw blades trying to hit my face.
Right.
There's
Terrified.
in front of him.
Yeah.
Coins, rabbits. all
Yeah.
this stuff.
It's like a fucking Clockwork Orange like fucking like pachinko machine in front of
There
my
you go.
face, man. Like just metal and lights and sounds in front of me and nothing's touching me.
Your boy gets hit back down to 1 hit point
Ooh.
again.
Jeez. He's down here with me, right? He's down
Yeah.
here with me. Okay.
Oh yeah, boy.
He's all right. I'll get him.
Out of mana, I say.
Oh,
You know what?
man.
I missed my last attack, so I still have my spell slot, so I can use it to heal him
You
if I
can
want
use it
to.
to heal. It is.
What about you lay on hands?
Yeah, you have all your relay on hands.
Lay on hands.
Uh-huh.
Where is that?
Oh, that's a bonus. No, it's an action. It is an action, I believe.
Channel divinity.
Oh man, when you said
I already
OM, that
did
just fucking flashed me.
Yeah,
back to fucking
right?
raids.
Yeah,
Lay
yeah.
on hands pool. Yeah, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
15
your
plus-
level times
as an
5.
action, yeah,
It
it's an
is a
action.
pool of HP you could transfer
I
on
forgot
touch.
about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have a pool of it
Super
too.
important.
Yeah.
Even if it's just one that you can give to someone who's like,
Draw to bring him back up in
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah, it's okay. I got it. All right. And this one's pretty much fresh, right? He didn't do any damage to it.
No, this one's been taking a beating, but it's still
Yeah.
pretty good.
I'm trying to think of what's better.
It's
this
your
is-
turn.
Reckless.
Voloft.
Reckless attack.
Reckless smashing.
Jesus, I'm still rolling shit.
But that's 17.
That hit. No, that misses. Twing!
Ooh.
It's too fast.
They have 18. They're metal and small and fast.
You're thrown off by or you're laughing at him. You're like, ha ha ha. Oh fuck.
yeah.
9.
Damn it. All right, so I gotta make this choice then.
Yeah, make a choice. Try to
I'm gonna move
kill
over
this
to him,
thing
and
or
I'm gonna
you.
move over to him and lay on hands because I can choose the amount of hit points.
Uh-huh.
So let's do that. What does he feel like
He
taking?
feels like
Taking all of it.
All right,
he
I'm-
One
feels
hit
like a
point.
1 out of 24.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm just gonna pull him
On a
up.
scale of 1 to 24, he feels like a 1.
Sorry, it is in the actions. Yeah, this is a weird sheet, and it's
Yeah.
not in my actions either.
Yeah.
It is in your actions. It's just tucked in a very weird place.
Yeah, it's in my.
Yeah,
it's in
that's one of the things that I noticed.
Everything is in
Man,
your
let me
features
tell
and
you, I
traits.
played a level like.
But if you go back to your actions, it's there.
When did we get to level 12 in the Dragonborn campaign?
Oh,
My
there it
character
is.
sheet
Jeez.
was like a maze,
Yep.
dude.
Paladins have so much.
Yeah.
It's so confusing.
But you only have like
Yeah.
2 choices to ever make in any given round.
I can
But you
channel
have-
divinity twice, but I have
Yeah.
8 choices of what to do.
Yeah.
So
I have all these spells, but I'm just going to use them to smite.
And they're all
And
concentration.
they're all concentration
Yeah.
spells.
take 12 hit points back.
All right.
That'll give me enough to bring a couple of people back if they get down to nothing. Plus, I've spared the dying, so I can do a couple.
Nice,
of points.
nice.
There you
Yeah. It's important to save a couple hit points just to bring someone back
Then
from
your
the
boy-
brink. Yeah.
Never been a paladin before.
It's
Good thing you guys
it's
all
a-
know. I would have
It's
just
a
like
beautiful
How do I
class.
help?
It is so fun to play, man.
this. You're right though about this sheet. I feel like I have to study a little bit tomorrow.
You can do so much crazy shit. As a fighter, you can do so much crazy shit as a frontline fighter.
And this
It's
character
insane.
specifically knows how to use like
He
amazing.
smashes into this
Yeah.
thing twice, pops limbs out, hits a gear
Yeah.
off thing. It's starting to wobble and go down, but it's
But
still
there's
up.
no meat like barbarian. You just like I don't really have to think much about this.
Yeah.
I
I'm just
hit it.
driving damage and not dying ever.
Yeah.
Too angry to die.
Fucking 41 damages or 41 hit points.
Shay
Yeah.
is going to attack this thing. Shay hits it. For 6 damage.
Put me in, coach. You can send me fucking. You're like a bomb we drop on the places.
Okay.
There goes the hair gun.
More like a dart.
It just comes
an
jumping
exploding
over
dart. Yeah.
us. It's our,
Well, I'm not doing that much damage.
He can
it's our,
shoot his
it's our
crossbow
Power
and
Rangers
hits.
pose. We do our thing, and then the Harengon jumps over
We
us.
do need a Super Sentai ensemble.
So Meekin takes a shot at the one that's on you guys,
Yeah.
and it's like wobbling, getting up, pulling it back. It's buzz saws, and you just see the crossbow bolt kind of meekums crossbow gets it right in the eye, which shatters the casing of the eye. It's like,
Yeah.
Damn it,
It
Mika
just
steals
falls
all the
Oh,
kills.
shit.
he barely killed it with like
Mika!
You're
5
downstairs.
damage. 5 damage
You
pops
guys are
this
in a
thing
totally different
and
place.
drops it.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, he's like, ah, I
You
got
just
it,
hear
I
Meekum
got it.
Yeah.
coming from
Meekin
down.
is so proud of
That's
himself.
why I said I was like, hey, Mika steals all the kills.
I'm in the chair. I'm like already trying to actively
You can't,
attune.
yeah, but-
But I'm like, I need to get. I'm trying to see if I can make this process faster, which I
Nope.
can. But that's what I'm
Can't you
doing.
cast from the chair? Are you out of spell slots?
I'm out of spell slots.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Yeah, hold the
But
chair.
I'm really selling that I need to be in this chair right now.
Well, sitting in it makes sense, because then that thing's got to get
So
you out
you're
of it to do it.
doing nothing,
What's around in this chamber still?
and just the lip, the black wall. It's just a big round chamber. There's 3 holes in the ceiling.
There's 3 holes in the ceiling. Ugh.
There's
Sorry
nothing
about
else
that.
going on. No, those are to the meditation chambers.
I'm gonna hold my action for a command. I'm gonna use a bonus action to or just whatever to talk. It's like, all right, I'm in the chair. What should we be doing now? And I'll hold my action to react to a command from
I
the.
used to make free action already,
It-
so you get no response.
Shit.
If that's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you're doing.
Yeah.
Scurries to the back of the chair and latches on the back of it.
Its arms are around me.
Nope.
Okay.
Just around the back of the chair.
Shit! I was hoping it needed me off this thing because I'm like,
Yep,
I'm
'cause
like,
you're sitting on the chair, but it's still attuned and attached to it.
well, it took off my attunement. I don't know if it's attuned.
It's
What
I
the
mean,
hell?
it steals attunement immediately.
Shit.
So-
You
Alright.
held your action till now.
Don't
Yeah.
ever get off the chair.
It is trying
Yeah.
to
Spin
wobble
it
this whole
in.
thing and get you off. So dex saving throws, you get
Ugh.
advantage. You're sitting.
Damn it.
10.
A lot of damage from the. There you go.
Jesus.
Might as well. Yeah, makes sense that I roll 4.
What do you get that for?
Being a rabbit.
Yep.
Or I forget which one's rabbit, which one's
Rabbit's the
barbarian.
D4. The barbarian is the
Yeah.
advantage.
Oh, okay.
God
Nice.
damn it.
Like below 10. Below 10.
I got a 10.
14.
Okay. You're fine,
7.
and that was with advantage
Well, oh, with advantage. I'm
because you're in
sorry.
a chair. You
Yes.
fall.
What, do I take any damage?
Yes.
Sorry,
You
20.
take 1. 20. You're fine.
Okay.
You're fine. You fall. Shay falls. Meekin falls. Your boy stays up.
Okay, cool. If
Is
Meekin, if
your boy
Meekin
ever
didn't-
up?
If,
True.
if
I know,
Meekin
yeah,
stayed
yeah.
up, I would like never live it down. Like Meekin's still on his feet. I'm like,
Everyone-
damn it! Somebody pep talk me.
Man, I
Everyone
really thought this
shakes
thing would
and
have
hits
to
the ground.
rest me off this or something.
I did
You
too.
know?
It's got
yeah,
it's
yeah,
got the
Perfect
attunement.
idea. I
It just
thought it
needs
was
to be
great.
next to it. It needs to be touching it.
Yeah, apparently.
Latched
Now we
onto it.
know. All right.
All right. That was 19. 10. So
Reckless.
you're recklessly attacking it. It's attached to the chair again.
And he's sitting in it, so it'll hit him.
It's the
instead of
back.
chair.
It's the back. You can get it to the back, but if you just reckless, you're smashing into this thing with your full force,
Fucking
regardless
do it at
of
this
where
point.
the chair is itself.
We can't survive being tossed around anymore. I say do it.
Yeah, it's better to be alive and without a chair than dead.
But I'm not there. You can't listen to me do it.
That's a 19.
Well, that hits.
Oh, that's a 19 plus 6. So, 25. Yeah, and I'm trying to swing down, not at
Eh.
the chair.
It's reckless.
Alright, fair.
You're just,
You go ahead and take one.
you're just
Alright.
seeing red.
Reckless.
God damn it.
All that.
This is actually a good thing.
10 damage.
Okay. It had 1 hit point left. So 9 damage goes into the chair as you smash into this thing.
Oh, well, low.
You hear this thing snap a little, like how the bench
Oh.
sounded when it broke.
Chairs have 15 hit points.
And
It
it's-
has plus 1 AC.
You hit it with a 25. All right. It's a chair. This thing, the light goes out. It falls off the side, but the chair is cracked on the back.
Ah.
And it's got like
Shit.
where the arms were, it's got gouges into it. You can sit there and you concentrate, and you still feel the magic of the chair.
Okay, all right, this is workable.
Yeah, that's reckless.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Where is anybody's? Is your boy okay?
Yeah, he's fine. I'm laying in a pile of trash.
Are there any more of these things that we know on the vessel? I can't look.
You come and check.
He needs to do
I
too.
need
I'm
to.
kidding.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
couldn't look around anyway. You have to be attuned.
Yeah,
No, I
that's what he's
know.
saying.
That's why I said I can't look around the ship. Yeah.
I'll look.
Yeah, I mean, we'll
You guys gonna look
continue
through
Yeah, we have to
what-
keep looking.
What all this shit
for-
is.
I'm also out of spells, out of spell points, out of health, the only thing I can do is sit in this chair and hope for the best right
For
now.
20 more
Spell slot
seconds,
left. There's some
I
creative pushing of things. around.
Savagely look around.
All right.
Savage
looking.
look around. Yeah.
Savage investigation. Where are you? Turn the room upside down
Yeah.
and just tear everything
If you
apart.
think about this ship, yeah, it looks like a wilderness where barbarians have an advantage in roaming. Yeah.
That's true. The wilds tell me so.
The wilds tell him. I broadcast through the ship. I'm at 100%. Oh, I can't believe these motherfuckers. It still has problems. Don't get me wrong, but it makes
so
sounds
fixed.
again. I can hear when people
It makes
call me
sounds
now.
again, that's-
It
And it was
does.
all just by taking just cleaning that one port.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Fixed
that's
so
cool.
much.
I swear, one of those trunks was a literal bone.
I like that dude was like, cool challenge. Let's try this.
Yeah,
That's fun.
but Jackson was such a nice little Russian boy. It was like, he's like, well, if we can't, he said, well, if like you're not gonna, we don't have to give you money, then is there something else we can do for you? He said like, you can give us a nice Yelp review, and Jackson was like, okay, we'll do that. we got back in the car. He's like, we could go to Yelp, right? And I was like,
Yelp
okay.
is evil.
No, I
know,
could.
I know.
Yeah, that would. We went on Yelp and you helped me leave a nice
That's
reply.
cool.
All right, you are going to search through the debris and all the stuff up
Yes,
here.
if more of these things are
Perception checks for anyone that's taking a look.
I'm blind.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
doing
God.
something else.
I'll go make sure that they're still alive down there and look.
You got a 19.
I think all I got was a 13. Yep, 13.
All right, so you're looking through all this. As I said before, there's lots of parts, gears, all this stuff mechanical.
Last call.
Do you want that?
No.
Last call.
I want it. So there's also disassembled and like torn up autognomes. Looks like there's 3 of them that are just in parts and cuts, like just broken. But there's one that's kind of like sitting, looks like flopped, and doesn't seem to have much damage done to him. He is like very Wizard of Oz, like golden, like Tin Man gnome-looking thing with a little name plate that says Whiz Pop.
Whiz Pop,
Is
member
this-
of the Lollipop Cartel.
Not part of the Wizards Guild of Popland.
I got
Is
it.
he?
Thank you.
I don't even remember what I was going to fucking say. Is he? Oh, is his key still in?
No
he
inspiration
doesn't
ever,
have
but
key.
Okay.
I'll take
It's
that.
not like that porcelain doll guy.
All right. Oh, that's right. Blip didn't have a key. It was that
Yep.
doll.
Mhm.
That's right. I thought Blip had a key too. All right. I guess I'll investigate it, see if there's any way to turn it back on.
Okay, you kind of go down and look at it, and when you touch it, it goes, it kind of moves, and like its head tilts, and you just hear
What? Don't try to speak. Are you whiz pop, nod, or blink, or whatever for yes? All right. So we're trying to steer this large tyrant ship towards Hakatha, but looks like you might have been damaged in trying to do the same.
and he points over at the remains of the Clockwork Horrors, and then he points at his friends.
Is there something off one of these that you can take to repair yourself? Right, well, get to it. Anything? Sorry, you're already a member of the crew. All right, well, you're part of the crew.
Physician, heal yourself.
Yeah, right. You're part of the crew now. I guess
Now, something you do know from Mr. Blip
Yeah.
is you can heal autognomes.
Oh, that's right. I helped him out too. I worked with. Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. So I have one spell slot left.
You have 1 spell slot left, and you have however many you lay on hands.
I gave 3
You only
hit
gave
points.
you only
yeah.
gave
I
11.
also have
I'm
2
gonna
rage
go ahead and
slots
I gave
left.
12 to him. I'm gonna go ahead and cure wounds. So
Okay.
Captain, I will say I'm a little paranoid about being alone right now. I'm just checking in. Are you all alive out there? I can't see you. Remember.
Oh, yeah.
Shay is still with you, and Meekin. Meekin goes to check on the rest of the.
Wiz Pop gets
Still what I
hit
said.
points back.
Oh damn! All right.
Whoa.
I can roll well when it's time to heal, but it's like when it's time to attack, I can't hit it with the shit.
That might be better.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know.
I
Has
think
6
we're
hit points
pretty
remaining.
rounded.
Can't speak. Occasional
Mhm.
hissing and whizzing and popping sounds. So you do that, and
You didn't roll
it's
that,
like
On
you know,
accident.
parts of it like
Knew you
mend
were
and
gonna say
repair
it.
and heals, and you're like, ah, I'm Wizpop.
Hey, as your nameplate says.
Stands up.
Hey, well, we've taken control back, it feels, of whatever
Thank you
ship-
for helping me. Here. There was a lockbox that was sitting next to him, and he just picked it up and handed it to you.
Is it
Oh.
locked?
No, it doesn't.
Alright, cool, excited.
Not much of a lockbox.
Nope.
Hey, what's
It's
this?
an unlocked box.
Oh, that's what it is, yeah.
It was valuable.
Oh.
Check it for traps.
Looks clear.
Oh, I don't get kind
Make a perception.
13.
That is always fun
Looks
for
clear.
perceptions. I did that to him. And
I
Looks
see what.
clear.
I see
Yeah,
what,
you did.
I see what WizPop gives me.
You open it up.
Yep.
There are. It's a nice velvet case with 5
Exact
indentions, which have pearls in them. Just knowing from like spell casting and all this stuff, each of these is probably worth 100 gold.
Oh, okay. These are like attunement things.
These are, it can be spell casting components, but it also is just, it's there. I mean, they're 100 gold piece
for sure.
pearls, so there's 500 gold pieces in there.
And just in case you're worried, Captain, I don't think I'm going to bleed to death from these injuries, but wow, I hurt. Just sounds in your head.
Noted.
Is it valuable?
Yeah.
I was told that was valuable.
It is quite.
I'm WizPop.
Aye. And what can you tell me of this ship, WizPop?
Oh, me and my friends worked here. Oh. The Beholders.
Can you heal them?
They're passed on.
And the Beholders told us to do many things. We move things from here to there, over there, and over there.
Just real quick, while he's here, because he's asking me questions on the side, is WizPop has a soul, right? The autonomes have some sort of. Okay,
sort
cool.
of, yeah.
That's what. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I can't bring these back then. There we go. I can't. I can bring things back from the dead, but not
You
right
could-
now. Like, not old dead like that.
You
Why
could
not?
maybe if you had
Actually-
if you had Tinker Tools, you could probably get them to be functional robots again.
Yeah.
But they would never be a person.
But,
And the fact that he is a person now is probably because of the trauma that happened here on this ship. Autonomes are weird.
yeah.
Because now his programming, whatever he was programmed to do, that
It's
time is
wiped
over.
now, yeah.
You know, and he's now having to make decisions on his own.
Captain, I don't know what you're saying, but may I ask you a strange question?
You can see exactly what I'm saying.
No, I
You're
cannot.
still not attuned.
I'm just in your head
All right.
telepathically.
Well, I thought you had attuned to the
No, it
chair.
takes an
okay.
hour.
I gotta say, normally I built a strong tolerance of this, but then being able to see from your perspective with the ship on in attunement, I just feel a little cut off. It just, if you don't mind me, a little security blanket, I would just this is a weird question. It makes me feel. I would feel more comfortable if we're having a link. If you tell me what your favorite color is.
Purple.
Purple. Like, are we talking like
Royal.
lavender?
Royal
Royal purple.
purple.
Deep royal purple.
I mean, he knows
Okay.
the jewel malls.
Everything going out.
Is he a jewel?
No, he knows
Okay.
the jewel malls. Yeah, he works for one.
Everything going well out there.
Alright, and we've got an auto gnome down here on short circuit a bit. Just kind of clean. No, that we wouldn't even know what a short circuit was. A little on the Fritz, not haywire either. Fuck.
I know.
Or
Yeah.
the Fritz, because that's Fritz and Poppin is like German for broken.
I knew a Fritz once.
It's also
Captain,
German
but,
for Fritz.
Yeah, it is also German for Fritz. I'll skin you what we're going on down here. We're trying
Are you
to get this-
skinny to me?
I'm
Oh,
trying to get
okay.
some information off this robot, whatever. Sorry to lead you up there for a bit.
No, it's okay.
I'm
trying to. Sorry.
I mean, other than that, I mean, I can't think of anything we need to ask the auto gnome other than, if he wants to help us out,
Yeah.
taking control of the ship and kind of monitoring it.
I'll do whatever you say.
All right, he'll do whatever we say. All right, start building some sort of ladder device. No, just kidding.
Captain, let me get a chance. I think we need to make some repairs to the chair.
Hey. Oh, do we?
Yeah.
All right.
You're the carpenter.
All right. Well, I thought it was $5,000.
It is 5,000 gold pieces. Don't fuck up.
All right. All right, so we'll make our way up to the chair. Auto gnome can, I guess, start looking for baddies, cleaning stuff up.
You find like this. It looks like a shelving unit. Maybe it's got these pull-out weird drawers that are on these rails. When you pull it out, it just has these 2 bars, and between those 2 bars is this envelope kind of thing, which is holding a sheaf of paper. There's writing on it. You can't understand it though, but it's the only thing in this drawer.
Does it just feel like there's paper in there, or is there something else? I'll
Just
pick
feel
it up.
like there's paper. Like just it has writing all over it, but you don't really know what it
This
does.
is what happens every time he encounters writing.
Yeah.
He's like, all right, focus,
Vaporwave.
focus,
I wish I
focus."
heard vaporwave every time I read
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
Well, it's him because he's trying to be like,
yeah.
after. Yeah.
Mission leader. I think I found something.
You want to
I'm
go up
next
to the
him,
command
I'm
deck?
next to you.
No, he's still on the. This was
you're on the
while you were
command
dealing
deck.
with Whiz Pop. This is
Okay.
what he found.
That's why I was curious because I was like, I rolled a higher investigation than he
You
did. I
found
forgot he's
Whiz
in a
Pop.
different- Yeah, I found Whiz
He
Pop.
found something else while you were dealing with Whiz
Right.
Pop.
So, I mean, I guess once he starts doing that, I started convening up on the deck. And when
Yeah.
Looks like an undelivered letter.
I look at one of the two people around
It's a
me.
scroll.
It's a scroll of.
Rope trick.
Oh, we could have used that earlier.
Ah, yeah, yeah, we could. Who
Alright.
can use that scroll?
Anyone that has rope trick on their spell list.
Oh, I don't know about that.
So
That's one thing that in 5th edition got way more complicated. Like who can use what scroll?
it's so weird because there's
'Cause
spell scrolls.
They made spell lists
and
for
then there's
every
magic
damn
scrolls.
class. Yeah.
They're fixing that. Thankfully.
Are they?
They're
Yeah.
just making 3 master spell lists.
I did
Divine.
like.
Are they
Primal.
gonna make a 6th edition?
It's going to be like 5.5. It's called D&D 1. It's coming out next year.
Because like third edition still had individual class spell lists, but they still divided them in arcane and divine
Yeah.
for the purpose of
Now
scrolls
there's 3:
and
arcane, primal, and divine.
Wow, Primal's a good addition.
Yeah,
they
'cause-
need their own.
Rangers, druids.
They need their own
It feels
area.
like 5th edition has been out for a longer time than.
It's
third
been
and
out for
It's
a
been a
very
huge
long
success. It's
Yeah.
the accessibility
Oh
that
yeah,
fifth
you watched
edition.
that T1J video.
We are going short on time.
time. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
so
until-
you get that. You have a scroll rope trick. You have 5
Oh, yeah.
5 pearls worth 100 gold pieces each, and you have a whiz pop.
And a
500 gold each.
tricky
Yep.
rope.
Oh. I'm doing everything. What's
Yeah.
your
You don't have needle anymore.
we do have a needle.
No.
You have the instruction.
I'm not needle.
The instruction panel.
I'm someone. Hide my needle. I'm your helmsman.
You're
Don't
the
worry about
You're
me.
the captain. He's the
Yeah.
It's also funny that we all just
Gonna
Yeah.
sell this
shifted
rudder.
I'm not playing.
our
I'm,
characters just a little bit,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
cleric to
Yeah.
paladin, fighter to barbarian,
This ca-
wizard to
Right.
sorcerer.
just adjacent. Just
Yeah,
Spinel
yeah.
Road adjacent.
yeah. Yeah.
And now I'm the
Inspired by
leader.
the campaign of Spinel
And
Road.
it's weird that like I'm the leader. Dermot would have never. Like, there's no way.
Yeah. Maybe
But
Space Dermot might be different.
Space
all of you you're able to take the hour and re-attune to the chair, get back into spell jamming speed, get your long rest, get into a routine. You're going to be at this for
These
a
are
while.
rabbit ears, by the way.
So yeah, you're able to get to it, and from that
Should say
get into a
different excited.
routine, which is
Don't forget.
sleep in shifts,
It has to be
move
more
around the
like that.
vessel however you want, eat, relax, game. It's pretty boring
Oh,
for this book.
I live for boring.
That's when you guys are all up on the command deck, just hanging out with him, throwing some dice. When Meekin crawls through the middle opening, he's like, "Ugh, ugh,
Classic
Fire!
American.
"In the galley! Fire in the galley!"
Damn it.
And he is disheveled and has got some smudges of stains on him.
Is
And
this-
that's where we're going to end.
Can I
this.
look? Can I look? Oh no!
I tell him deal with it. And I roll.
Oh, deal with the roll. Oh no!
Oh, you can.
No, I was playing.
While you're on the
Buffalo.
vessel, on the chair.
yeah, but
you
it's
see Rybeck has got his gun out and a frying pan as the places, like the galley, is completely on fire. There's a lot of smoke here, but you see him like turn into the smoke and try to shoot something.
Huh? Shooting smoke down low.
It's
Looks
fucking
weird.
Whiz Pop.
Always punching down that Meekin.
Whizpop is not let you out of his sight unless you
Oh,
tell
yeah.
him to go somewhere else. He fawns over you for healing him.
Captain, I'm seeing something very strange.
And that will be concluded next week.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. I love this game.
This has been a lot of fun, even in the in between parts where we're just kind of horsing around and talking and shit. It's
Yeah.
a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I've got a couple more ships to put back into that now.
I want to design a ship to put in that.
Right?
Man.
Yeah, I'm already thinking. How can I enhance this ship?
It will be interesting to see once you get out of the academy and back to Spinel how you are turned into a division and what you have,
Yeah.
what resources you have with you.
This has been. I'm digging this as a proper
He lives in
campaign.
Arkansas, doesn't he?
I gotta
Yeah.
say.
Oh yeah, we get
it's-
started.
Oh,
early.
yeah.
Wrapping up
so-
at 8 here.
Yep. We're
Oh,
up at
yeah.
8. We're starting early, an hour early now. We're going from 3 to 8 instead of 9 or 4 to 10.
So yeah, for you it's
4 to 9.
Yeah, for you it's 5 to 10. Then.
3 to instead of 4 to 9.
And then Wednesday, not sure yet.
So I think this Wednesday we're.
Oh, we're all out of town this Wednesday. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're all.
Oh,
out of
that's right. Yeah, I have a business thing.
Yep.
And,
I'm in
yeah.
work thing too.
So nothing this Wednesday. You want to take us out, or did he make you
Oh, you-
self-conscious?
No, I'm, not
self-conscious
I'm
about
never
it?
self-conscious, but he said he wants to change it. You can make the new one for
What?
Spelljammer. Take us out for Spelljammer.
All right, everybody. Thank
He's
you
just
for
gonna say
watching.
goodbye.
I
I
appreciate
know.
you joining in on us in these strange, magical, absurd, and boring journeys. I love
How
the
droll.
more droll they get, the more I enjoy them. But and so it gives me an extra appreciation that those of you who do watch still do. We love you. Thank you for watching us so much. You already heard it. Anyone watching now already knows our spiel, knows our links that are down below.
Well, awesome fish chin too. Say thanks.
Fish Chin, yes.
Out of
Well, I don't
nowhere.
know Fish Chin very well. That's more your.
Oh, man, he is.
Yeah.
He's way
Yeah,
back there
yeah.
on the riffs.
So why don't
Yeah.
you give some words?
Well, thanks, Fishy. Go ahead.
Thank you, Fish Chin. Thank you all.
Super sad squad.
Check out the links below. We're going to do more of this on Wednesdays and Sundays, except for this next Wednesday. And who knows what happens Sunday. But we will surely annoy your phone giving a ping when we go live. That's the plan, Wednesdays and Sundays. Thank you so much. Good night.